alive.
Oh, Jesus, guys.
I don't think the comp is horrible.
What a mess. What a mess, am I right? Munions.
Is feeling better individually.
Munions, tonight we watched Valorant again.
I think that for me, I'm very surprised that Nongshim won this skirmish and did not decide to be Team A. Because, like seriously, I don't think that there is a world where G2 would have banned the Pearl for them, because this is the map that Nongshim has been running the entire year. So going on from that, I understand the Nongshim picking the Corrode because of what you said, also what we saw the other day and how comfortable they are. But to me, that was a surprise. And also the same way that they decide to go to the split instead of the Haven.
Yeah, finishing on
hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late.
Today and making the upper
hello.
So let's have a look at the results.
Sorry I'm late. We gotta run ads immediately.
You guys landed on this. Again, it's another slightly audacious question.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, see ya.
Does Mitch's jacket look like it's either has a bunch of loading logos or the Walmart logo?
Yeah, what do you guys think about Mitch's jacket?
This is a more important poll than who wins this match.
Yep.
I am curious about our fan predictions. I was the only furious picker yesterday.
We should have written down Mitch says some feeky shit.
Mitch says some feeky shit? Mitch doesn't really say feeky shit.
He literally said Pickle Vic.
What that was like.
In a cast.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's the feekiest shit anyone can say.
Yeah, why is my chat broken?
Let's have a look at everyone's predictions though on that particular note. Now,
it's a loading symbol
I
jacket.
think we're pretty well split down the middle here. Very much so in terms of the
also, Taylor. Okay, I know. Like the reason why I pinpointed Taylor is because she's the only person that I know she's American.
Wait, everyone's going
Nongshim. Because they're
Nongshim.
going into a rematch. I think they showed some incredible resiliency.
There was
like
literally
against BP.
The upper row was
1, 2,
all
3.
Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I don't think so because 2 of the casters are from Pacific and they are known to just pick Pacific teams.
They have that edge over
by the looks of how they performed, I think Pansy has like the predictions that I would have put in.
Yeah. Well, NRG in a rematch.
Yeah. That's what I was saying last night. I was like, oh, I don't really like the odds that PRX has, but like the only thing that I think PRX has over NRG is that one of the players is going through character development.
Yeah, it's true.
Something is.
Something's had that point you made last night actually gave me a paradigm shift in my fucking brain. Because normally players have reflective moments after tournaments, but something is talking about how he's had a reflective moment after a match in the tournament that he's playing in. As in, like, he realized that he doesn't, with the help, like, talking to Alex about it. So that's like a scary prospect because he went from, like, very underperforming, and he seems to have identified the reason as to why he's underperforming, and now he's realized what he needs to do to just play up to his old level.
Yeah.
My throat is so hoarse.
Yeah, because the last 2 days it's been fucking crazy matchup game.
Hello, Chuck West Miller. Hello, the one and only Happy Kitty. Hello, New Sense. Hello, Omicron. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Leffy. Hello, Necessity. Hello, Moderate.
I didn't get to finish my thought.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But, in America, when you call someone a twink, that means that, like, they're like a skinny gay man.
Yeah.
That usually, you know, like more feminine gays and there's masked gays with both gay people and lesbians.
Yeah.
So it's like gay, like the feminine gays are known as twinks.
Yeah.
And then when you used to say like, oh, Jack's a twink, I was like, you shouldn't say that. Jack's not gay. And you're like, that's not what it means. That's not what twink means.
In my head, it just meant small little man.
Yeah, but in the U.S. or like
in the US,
at least to me,
my cup.
I'm holding it like this.
It's not coming through as clearly for me.
I can hear my voice on your stream.
Wait, maybe it looks. Wait, hold on. Why are the levels fine?
Yeah, the levels are fine.
Okay, I'm just deaf. Straight people stole it. We need to give it back. It doesn't belong to any of us.
We'll give you the word mayonnaise back. Give us the twink.
Who took the word mayonnaise?
I don't know. You guys can have that word. It's just a disgusting word.
These rough and tumble upstarts who were born to play this.
They got rid of Google Gaga, and I think the joy in my life is gone.
I mean, look at the crowd. It's dead.
On a Monday.
On a Monday, if Google Gaga
yeah,
was
Google
on,
Gaga was out.
That crowd is going crazy. Why is Baby Bay doing a fucking football drill?
I don't know. He's doing his thing.
Both thinks he's fucking a high school quarterback. And 31, Baby Bay.
Twink used to mean to me when I was 12 years old, it used to mean a specialized account in World of Warcraft PvP that was meant to be as strong as possible in the level 10 to 19 bracket. They would use the term.
To keep the lower class.
They would just call them twinks for some reason. I don't know why.
This is what you were doing.
Have you been tested for autism? No, I haven't been tested for autism, but I don't know. That was just like, it was cool. I don't know.
Twinks are cool. I think gay people are cool.
Yeah, it was cool. But they called those accounts twinks.
Gay people are cool.
I don't know why they called them.
Do you know that gay people are cool?
Yes.
Name 3 gay people then.
3 gay people. The first thing that came to my head.
Don't say Ellen DeGeneres.
It was Ellen DeGeneres.
Don't. No.
After their first showing here in Santiago and bring us their A game. They're going to need every inch of it here.
Oh shit! My uncle.
Shout out to Luke.
Shout out to Luke. I mean, I'm spoiled for choice, to be honest.
Also,
there's also people I know that are. There's people I know that are gay that I could say, but they're not out publicly gay, so I can't say.
I was about to say, because the sphere that you're in.
Now I'm like, because that's adding an extra layer of hesitation to my head.
Yeah. I asked that question and I immediately was like, oh well, you probably.
Yeah, I'm not gonna out anybody.
It's about a force.
I'm just gonna
force some people out of their closets.
I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Thoughts?
Ellen DeGeneres?
Everything lined up for G2, but there wasn't a whole lot of pressure on them.
My chatters are offering themselves up. Snowpoint, Gnarly Astronaut. Sure, bi people count. Of course, bi people count. I'm not going to erase bi people.
Bisexuality is still sexuality.
Bi people already get like fucking dogged on for being bi in general, even in the LGBTQ plus community.
But then again, the way that bi people act, they do deserve to be bullied.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
No, I'm saying like bullied by the LGBTQI plus community, because like they do sometimes act like they're the most like tragic
that they played this abyss. The
marginalized group
they were stopping
in the faces of like trans black women.
That's what I'm thinking. If the plan
and
for
then
G2
yeah,
is to play
I get what you mean.
The fuck up, Liz, Elizabeth, not our Liz.
Wait a minute.
Because I used to know a bi girl named Liz, and she was like, it's so difficult being bi. It's so difficult dating as a bi person. I was like, that's literally the opposite of what I would imagine a bi person's problem would be like.
Yeah.
But then I remember we were having this discussion and I was talking about like, because I was in like ethics 101 in my college, and I was talking about how I am so embarrassed that I've been so oblivious to the fact that trans women, or specifically trans black women, face so much injustice.
Yeah.
But yet they're the ones that are always constantly the first ones to throw the brick.
Yeah.
Like against the brick wall. And then she was like,
this is an Ongshim who won't have likely.
Yeah, I see a lot of similarities to them.
The harbor in play.
I was like, what similarities? Like similarities in your life to their lives? And she was like, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Isn't it kind of beautiful how we all share the same experiences? I was like, no, we don't. I'm not a black trans woman, and you're not either, Liz. Like you, I don't think you understand what you just said.
That's why I don't think that is likely the reason.
And she's like, no, I understand. Maybe you don't get it because you're not really part of the community. I was like, yeah, I'm not a member of the community, but I'm a supporter of the community, and I'm just telling you, as a minority woman that your experiences as a bi white woman in the U.S. currently dating a white man.
Yeah, and of course he's
saying that my struggles as a bi white woman are the same as the struggles of a trans black woman.
We know they need to step up. We feel like we're just scratching the surface on this Nongshim Red Force outfit, and to dive into it for
and
us,
you can mark the tile off on the bingo card where it says Alice brings up something political.
It's not even political. That's just... I don't even have the bingo thing up.
Once again, Hypoc and Pansy are ready to rob a child's house.
Guys, I almost opened up my tax form and leaked my address and social security number instead of the bingo card.
For eviscerating the vibes.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I just almost fucking giga-trolled by opening up my tax forms.
Unfortunately, it's going to need all 5 to come online
chat, I was questioning
terrifying pace.
Why the fuck is Danby on Waylay, but I guess he just normally plays Waylay.
Translate as well as it had, at least in the first series. Obviously, taking down mates is a very respectable score.
Wait, they're just in. Oh, they're faking.
If you're just tuning in, and obviously that means on the defending side. And an early attempt.
Before I quit, Bren, you want your utilities for free? Hell yeah, man. Dude, put it in the system and then just hope that nobody takes a look at it. Why are you quitting? Hopefully for good reasons.
Taylor May said...
Oh shit.
Where does the fucking message go? Guys, stop typing. You're making my
Guys, stop typing.
Is it okay if I let my beautiful child named Queer Inviting hang out in your chat?
Gets caught, but doesn't know where Baby Bay might be. I think he's got a good idea for the HP defining factor.
This is interesting noise balance. The crowd is louder than the casters right now.
Pistol's over?
Yeah. Not actually quitting right now, but it's never good reasons. Fuck. Well, I hope it gets better.
Alice, we're here for the vibes. Okay, noted. I won't eviscerate them. I'll try my best to not eviscerate the vibes.
And again, particularly talking about the pace and something that early on here in Santiago, G2 looked as if they were...
You don't eviscerate the vibes.
Repeatedly by PaperX.
She just said, I sometimes do, and just walked away. You don't eviscerate the vibes.
Some of those setups,
you don't.
Particularly in the post, not necessarily here on Abyss.
Why is my favorite Daisy moderator casting Valorant? I don't know, man. I don't know. She should be adminning right now. All good. Joe's got it.
Nice little attempt there.
All good.
Gonna pass with flying colors so far.
Alice, can you talk about Native Americans again? What did you say? She said no.
Early 2-0 lead here.
It looks good. Again, when I look at G2, I find it really hard to kind of put them in a box of form, right? Because the potential in this roster has always been just
for naming.
It's just trying to activate it at the same time.
Choosing their stage names, I'd imagine.
The curse, obviously still present in
all of our minds.
Alice can get the bullying gay people pass because I think she'll say something funny. Now, just to be clear, Sherpa, are you part of the LGBTQ plus community, or are you just saying that as a... Are you just saying that?
For free.
There's a lot more bodies behind that, but still...
Oh! Jesus, Ivy.
That's unreal! Where have you got 2 from? The first, I mean...
Yes.
It looked like it was off.
Okay. Because sometimes, you know, people say shit in Twitch chat, and then you click on their profile, and it's just a picture of, like, straight white man. And you're like, you're not allowed to say those things. Like, I was giving you the benefit of doubt.
That's lovely stuff. Okay.
You game-og most of your chat. Oh, let's fucking go.
Well, him and Danby have just
like, I've seen some people saying some shit in chat.
Carry on is just so sick to see. Now, to be fair to G2, I think timing might be an issue for Leaf. I don't know if he gets...
I give Alice the blessing to talk about the natives.
He's get a plant and maybe be a little bit threatening about the round, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for when you've got Bulldogs. And obviously the other side sitting quite nicely with Util and...
That was... she's screaming. She's screaming. She's screaming.
Take your time. Oh, he spotted though.
Nice X Ross.
He fell anyway.
Okay, Leaf. At least gonna get the plant.
Giving away 3 misogyny passes, limited time only. But do you know what I mean? Like, some people are just too comfortable saying shit in Twitch chat. And, like, they use, like, certain... It wasn't with, like, anything LGBTQ related. It was with... It was, like, in a Valorant stream. There's this guy just, like, using terms that I would expect a certain minority group to use. And they were a mod in someone's channel, too. And then you clicked on their profile, and it's, like, white man. And I'm like, that was not what I was expecting. I was not expecting that.
I'll tell the story. I'll be the person. The standing man emoji. The meme of the guy standing up alone in the court. I won't put any names out there because I think that's a little rude, even though this person was quite off-putting. But I was in a famous GC players Valorant chat, and this person was a mod, and then they were like, I don't know why we're talking about visas and stuff, and this was a couple months ago, so especially for Americans or like anyone that were trying to immigrate, anyone that was trying to immigrate to the US at that time, they would know how
yeah, fucked on.
Yeah. Both in game and in terms of immigration. And then so they were like talking about that and how like Trump had stopped all immigration services towards like all like these Middle Eastern countries and selected African countries. Clearly, never racially charged, by the way. I wonder why he selected those countries, but yeah, and then we're talking about that. I wasn't participating in the conversation, and then as soon as this person said, "Oh, is it for everyone or just brown people?" And I was like, as a minority, when someone describes a group of people as the color of quote-unquote their skin, it's usually a person from that minority group, right?
Yeah, saying
like,
those terms.
I don't go around calling like. I also don't feel comfortable calling like people who are not black brown. Like I don't feel comfortable. I sometimes don't feel comfortable calling black people black people. Like I want to like label them correctly. Right? Or like not correctly, but
Taylor's message is quite fun. I mean, it's not even funny. We all have the potential to learn and grow. Some have more potential than others. Aga.
Yes, a lot of potential within this person.
About white Americans speaking about immigration policy with unbridled confidence. It's pretty sick.
And then I had to chime in and be like,
awesome.
No, it's for a lot of countries, not just people from the Middle East. Yep. And they're like, oh, I thought it was just for the brown people. And then I'm like, okay, now I gotta really check you out. Because you've said this word twice.
Yeah, you've said it twice now.
I click on their fucking Twitch profile, and it's a white man from Canada. The fuck do you have to do with the American immigration politics?
Yeah,
first of all. And second of all, you don't got the fucking rights to call people brown here. Stop describing me.
How hard could it be? Just immigrate to the US legally. By the way, guys, do you wanna know how much it costs for me and Alice to legally immigrate to the US? Would you like to know the number?
We've always been here legally.
Yeah, we've always been here legally. And so we've been doing the process.
$8.
10K times that by 4.
Yeah.
Can you activate Baby Bay?
And that's the end. That's the end of it. Yep. And that was for my O1 visa, my O2 visa. Sorry, my O1 visa, Alice's O2 visa. And then the transition into like a green card for the two of us.
And now they certainly do.
Yep.
Claim a little bit of space.
Anyway, Valorant time, Aga. Valorant time, Aga.
Activity on the other side of the map.
This is again
very, very good. I hope the roads are fixed in the near future.
That money just goes to making the immigration process more money. The UCIS is not funded by taxpayers at all. They just make money and keep it as like almost like a privatized company, as far as I'm aware, and just invest it back into themselves.
How did they play it like
They
that?
just took mid-control, Jorg pushed up, got a pick, got a rifle, they flipped the A side. They could still lose this though. RB and Francis have got rifles. But their positioning is dog shit, to be honest. Because look at this, like fully inserted. As soon as 2 players reveal though, Valent's going to get the acknowledgement and he hears the second player. He knows. Yeah, wow, Valent's playing.
He's on fire.
He's playing really well. Does he play Harbor a lot? Only on Abyss recently.
It was actually this event that they pulled this Abyss comp out. And it was against PRX and we went, what?
Yeah, we were confused. Looking kind of good.
G2 to read the situation towards CT. They know then Alan can challenge here. Let's go, boys.
In Minecraft, Snowpoint, you're going to get put onto a list. In Minecraft. Always add it in Minecraft, please.
On the back foot. He said positives elsewhere in terms of being proactive, but G2 just
Booster. Parking lots!
You're going to. I had to purge Snowpoint's chat, man.
Innocent back to the next round, basically, at this point. Quick pick on that. And then they kind of rescind away. You've still got that 3-play pack over towards that deeper T side of things. Leaf feeling that there is someone.
Just one more pickleball court, man. See, I don't mind a pickleball court, but I do mind a parking lot.
Francis not
There's too many parking lots.
Danby going forwards here. Leaf will punish.
Oh, it's
nice. Dude, G2 are locked the fuck in right now. I'm not going to lie. They're looking good. Hello, Josh.
Hello, Jack.
Chat yearns to vent about politics during a playoff match. We really do. But for valid reasons, because this is just entertainment meant to distract us from the real issues. But we're here to discuss them.
Oh, it's a missed shot, and there is the punishment. You have no chance to make it count.
That was a bit freaky.
And now G2
Floppo said Valen got pissed at me once because I made his name a freaky weekend emoji. And I wasn't able to delete it.
Seeing the consideration here of Xros.
That's really fucking funny.
I remember there was like a jog chatter that went into Valen's chat and it was like, yo, someone clipped your insane like 4K from today's match. And then it was just like a picture of him with his hands back, like behind his head. Like going, oh no, like this, and then someone put the exact same image, but it's a monkey doing it. Do you know the emote of a monkey going like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they put it side by side, and he said like, "That's your 4K." And then Valen pulled it up. And then he was like, man, what the fuck is this? He like closed it down in a millisecond, and then he was like, oh, sorry, that was the wrong tweet. And he linked the same link.
Bro. Bro.
Alan was like, I'm taking a shot.
Bro. Did Joe just drop both the guns on the map?
Yeah, maybe just a kind of.
What just happened at the end?
Yeah.
Frantic mid-round call because RB's.
What the fuck just happened there?
On the end of the TP. But a couple of weird
you only got one.
Here. Again, I think maybe
just juggling that shit.
Because they're trying to compensate for RB's position.
Slappos replying to Ichin. It's the anal beads. :100. Maybe, yeah. This is why they don't want
Why did Ichin type that?
I don't know. I think someone literally just like hacked into his
Why did Ichin type that?
Pretty much alone here. How much damage can one man do?
Dude, there's no way. I mean, you can't. Unk, slow down. You're smoke too tough. You're smoke too tough, Unk.
And they've come back around. Why not after the level of success the Baby Bay had? He's created that safety for the plan.
Calm down.
Now they wait for the catch.
Calm down.
On Xros, who is
I'm so glad we have Slappos in our chat now.
Yeah.
I only got to see them when Jog would stream. But now we get to have Slappos 24/7.
For these games. Not 24/7. We don't have custody. We don't have full custody of Slappos.
Slappos? Me or Dad?
other ult available.
Which household are you spending your Christmas at?
Oh, X-Ross?
On the first, though.
It's nice to not feel shut out.
X-Ross?
I guess. You know, and a couple shots. Don't think much else will happen, but, you know, it feels good. X-Ross. Yeah, they've already backed away.
Yeah, he's getting a gun. Dude, G2 are playing this pretty well.
So I can't type in Demon 1 or
There was a former dual mod that banned me in like
ever?
8 chats because he got unmodded. Wait, are you fucking for real?
What? Who said that? I don't know if you watch other streams, but there was a former Jaw mod that banned me in like 8 chats because he got...
And maybe it is just overreaction from Nongshim as well to a degree. I feel like it's pretty heavy.
There's no fucking way, man.
Wait, Demon 1 or Terk's chat?
Understanding when it's that full commitment and when it's not.
As in, like, they were mad that they got unmodded, so now they just ban Slappos in every other stream.
So, like,
they're modded.
I think this is Slappo giving me a hint to figure out who this person is.
Is it a hint? What could you do about it?
I'll instigate. Dismantle Slappos.
I didn't even do it. I don't know why he got me, bro. He just fucking hates you. Generational hater.
That's like actual fucking like Discord.
What?
It's okay. You can give Jog some.
But also, no one brought the dart reveals too. We're still sending it down there.
That's still
Reddit
playing.
mod behavior, yeah, actually.
It's like actually like a fucking Discord kitten losing her,
it's like power trip,
her like Discord mod daddy and like fucking freaking out.
Power tripping.
Remember like when Overwatch League was super popular and then there were a bunch of community Discords?
There's a little bit of pressure and
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck it, I guess.
He was the solo player on the B side. He had to play really, really cautiously. So now with the plant in play, they pretty much evened the score up.
Well, guys, it's not looking good. Four player flank for Nongshim.
Now they are clearing
And then Leaf.
But this is all her. It's completely heard by Leaf. He's calmed all of it. Look, Baby's like already taking the fight against him.
Come on, man. You gotta be
Yeah.
a little sharper than that. If that's
Could be
the ball,
3.
take it. Now look at what they've got in middle here. Trent gonna catch the cross, joined as well.
They kind of cooked their asses by picking a map where Danby can't be playing Neon.
G2 shouldn't feel
They really
any
cooked their
pressure.
asses, I
This is
think.
a very good reaction from G2, Mike. I feel like they got a
Alice, do you
fantastic
remember the
beat on game.
dinosaurs
It's not that
too?
flashy. It's in the cooling.
Total control of the map right now.
What do you mean by that?
I remember fucking your mom.
To reposition here.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
what the hell?
B.
I'm kidding.
Nongshim interested.
I'm kidding.
Around the map right now.
Oh, shit, that came out of nowhere.
In transition.
That came out of
Really get a
nowhere.
fair fight.
No, and I don't
Unboggers.
mind three-man start in middle. I think it was even 4 potentially. But then to fully gamble start with that A rotation and then overpeak on B.
Minutes ago, she's on some
Wait,
island.
I got so distracted by all this, I forgot to thank Monkey Meatloaf for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Monkey Meatloaf.
Thank you, Monkey.
28 months of the tier 1,
And
appreciate
then
that.
they hit a five stream streak.
For real?
Yeah, and then they shared it.
Yes!
Yes!
Point-based win condition coming
That was
out of this
17
Nongshim
minutes ago.
Timeout has to be around these ultimates. RB the only one missing. And the purchase isn't going to be a full buy.
Team V's chat is way more serious.
Mon-
Why? I could not imagine why. Why would it be the case?
50 credits here between Francis and RB.
Brandon didn't even care about my 60 stream
Do you
yesterday.
smell burnt toast?
The 9-3 half versus all gamers for G2 on the defense.
Taylor, I need you to
Streak.
type no more than 5 words in each message. Your streamer's brain is not functioning today. I literally had to lay him down, like he was at the spa, and like mold his brain.
I'm
this
not
morning.
fit for broadcast right now.
Leaf's going to hit us again.
I think he's hurt it.
Right place, right time.
I'm really
He's
not.
done exceptionally
I'm not
well.
fit for
However, the
broadcast right
only
now.
being RB succeeds
Cancel
the holding
my
space on
subscription today. Y'all won me over.
Yes!
Congrats. Evil's been defeated!
So we're finally seeing an opportunity now. Francis is going to
Leaf
really
is
take
fucking-
no chances. Ult's coming in, take the space, and try and find a way in.
Into
Gonna
Team
pop
V's
another
chat, I
rock
think
in
I
for
wouldn't
good
have done that
measure.
anytime
They have
anyone
put
dies.
everything they have into
Ah,
this.
that's a misplay. I don't
They
think I
need
would have
a
done
way
that.
to break back in.
I-
And this
Dude, people
is
don't even do that in my
the
ascending
solution.
games.
Nongshim
What's Baby doing there?
Find some stability after the timeout.
Doubling down on this proactivity. Finally catching G2
just
off guard.
like reading Josh or like TME or like even Sliggy's chat, like it actually makes me want to go outside, climb a mountain, and get to the summit and like breathe in that clear crystal air, just to feel that I am human and I am here on this planet. And there are many people like me. I am the majority, and they are the minority.
Yeah.
And costly in terms of ultimates there for G2.
Not 1 second of this game watch from me. Guys, let's all lock in. I'm not locked in. Alice is right. I don't know what happened to my neck. My posture or some shit, but just getting old, I think. I had to lay on the floor for like half an hour today.
Job died.
Just on the floor.
Using his overdrive, but last round, but didn't get a kill. I'm assuming.
Yeah, maybe. I wasn't watching.
Unfortunate.
Maybe. I'm not too sure. Oh! Wait, guys, the ads are about to run. Somehow, for some reason. Hold on, let me snooze it. It's fucked up. Don't run the ads. Let Alice stream while you be the disembodied voice.
So willing to
guys,
some of these rounds.
what did I tell you? Keep your message to under 5 letters. I said 5 words previously, but 5 letters.
5 letters only. Got it. Got it.
He's not well today.
Yeah, I'm really not. I can't read right now. I can't read. Dread more, I might give it a prime for 14 months.
Someone said, shut your bitch ass up.
Damby.
Damby. See, Bren read that correctly. Moderate, you're over the 5 letters. You have to subscribe.
Bomb.
You have to get the blue check mark in order for you to. Wait, they're winning this?
They have time. The pull! Wait, Ivy! That's kind of nice. Wait.
Beautiful catch there.
Wait. That's kind of nice. Thank you for keeping the messages short and sweet, chat. My brain is not. I'm not equipped right now to read.
LMAO, that's good.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is good. Sucking.
Ivy, good job. Thank you, RJ.
Good job, Ivy.
See, it's making it easier for you to read, right?
Yep. I mean, I misread the previous message, that one message, because that was not the word they intended to use.
What was it?
I can't remember, but I said disembodied because that makes more sense.
Coming, my lugubriousness.
We watched Hercules last night. That movie's good, man. That's a good movie.
That is just madness at this point, unwilling to
That's a
let
good
it
movie.
settle. And it's cost them the player of an even affair.
I'll be TP'd forwards.
Why swing? True, I would never do that in my ascending game.
Into the fray of this
True.
Damby, bad swing.
Bad, Damby, bad.
Salubrious salutations.
Salubrious salutations.
I'm coming, my lugubriousness.
Lugubriousness.
Sherpa, no. 5 words only.
Tent.
Shoot. Thank you, RJ. Trent's already 5 letters, but tent.
So RB gonna get a bit of hidden space.
That's a mod that cares about you.
Main for G2. They are ready for that drop. Very nice position from G2.
Oh,
go tent.
Has to be here.
Can someone type jog scare? Ronnie, I made your Fikimo GIF.
Look who's waiting. It's probably dead. On appearance, G2.
A GIF. Jog scare.
Jog scare.
Then get across the line clean.
Me when I'm 12 years old and attempting to fight caves in RuneScape.
Are so willing to set the
Necessity, get it together. It's jog scare. Come on.
They don't want to show any weakness.
I need everyone in unison. Type jog scare. Leave me alone.
They pick it up a freebie here. Full flash Up to 7 now for G2.
Ah, fuck.
Jog scare, jog scare, jog scare.
Dude, all I've been doing is streaming and watching video games at home. Why does my body hurt?
I think that's exactly what we're getting.
Explain? Anybody?
See that Ivy doesn't get caught again. Last time he got caught out a little ahead of this.
Aga?
Play just on the line here. This is a really sketchy position.
I'm scared for G2 here.
Yeah, I mean,
allow G2 the chance to get the plant down.
Nongshim, I'm bringing this shit back. Because you not move, I'm moving, bro. Look, I'm moving, look.
Like when they were coming onto site, I was like,
right place, right time. Device gonna go in, and Baby goes forward.
If you get,
it's a mad fight.
Trent, goodbye.
He's being pushed. Gambit's going dead. Leaf now the only backline player. Trying to keep back two. Has to outdo this. What's going on?
Even close to him.
That's unfortunate, really.
Dude, 5-7's good for Nongshim.
Why baby?
Francis.
Why baby Bay do?
Why baby Bay do that?
Still very much able to get involved here.
I look like Kiriko movement in Overwatch 2.
Lobotomize is actually Overwatch.
It goes for the defuse. NS keeping within touching distance, Mike.
Why baby do?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Why baby do that?
Nongshim, sorry, get a recovery to 7-5 on the half here, Lauren.
Tell me what you want, what you really want. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Tell me what you want.
A resurgence at the very end of Nongshim. Not going to let themselves fall apart in this. Going to keep this one very much close to hand. Keep competitive. You saw it at the end there.
Which one we going for today? Plus head, plus foot.
However, Valina is standing in the crowd with mates, Mini.
What does that mean?
It's the chair. So his chair needs arms and the headrest and the footrest.
What? To leave. Why?
Arms. Why? Yeah, the arms, yes, on the chair, plus the headrest, plus the footrest.
Why are there no pronunciation guide for leaf?
Yeah. What the fuck are they doing, huh? Well, I gotta run ads. Oh shit, almost forgot.
It's amazing and I'm glad to be here.
Giorgemo. Dude, these don't make sense. Get these out of here. Giorgemo.
I call him Alex.
Holy pixels. Who? It's just struck me that is an actual child that's probably like 14 now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Monkey
No, baby is probably in university right now.
Yeah, how old is it?
I mean, how old is Twitch? Isn't that like one of the oldest
Yeah, it's like one of the oldest emotes, man. Giorgemo, my close personal friend. Giorgemo.
Okay, we can type freely. I am no longer placing this file.
We are ending the bit.
It wasn't a bit.
We are ending the bit.
Helping you get up to speed.
We're ending the bit.
I know I'm not supposed to do this on the official co-stream, but this person's makeup and their fashion style and their aura is like of a celebrity. No? This interviewer?
Valina?
She looks like a celebrity.
Valina?
What's her name?
Valina, I think.
Valina?
Yeah.
She's absolutely gorgeous. Like, you know when you look at talent, like esports talent, I'm like, when I look at them, like, oh, I can, like, you're a regular person, but when you see a celebrity sometimes in real life, you're like, oh, I can see why you're a celebrity, right?
Right, we'll circle back around.
Yeah,
she has that aura, Valina.
Yeah.
I'll send the invite to you.
Yep.
Yeah, did you see the dog they adopted at the venue?
What?
There was a dog that got hit by a car and then it's getting adopted.
By?
I don't know.
The venue?
No, like
it got hit
the production staff took it to the vet. And they took pictures of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Riot Games adopted it. The company adopted it.
Oh, Bobby.
I don't know if the company adopted it. But Shaw put out a post about it. Furious, coach.
Giorgemo doing a ton of damage, but
yeah, unconfirmed, but it's there.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, Valen's fucking dead, surely. What?
Belief.
How is he not dead? How is he not dead?
Singular leaf! You
What?
fucking son of a bitch! Stop shooting so much!
Shut down towards Valen or
You click the Reddit thread.
and you're right. Dambi's on fire.
Can you click it in the chat?
Oh dear.
Chat, stop moving.
Place to be right now.
Stop typing. My laptop's overheating. My leg's getting too hot.
oh, sure, come on.
Come on.
Fury a trophy.
Give him a trophy.
Starting to feel the game out a little bit.
Give him a trophy.
Lovely work.
Huge bailout here from Leaf.
His name is Completo.
Yeah, Valina is on the LATAM broadcast.
Looking to pressure towards the initial target being valid.
She works on the LATAM broadcast on VCT in Americas. You know, like we have the Brazilian broadcast and the LATAM broadcast.
Sammy's got a shotgun. It's not the one I wanted. But
I want Furia to do really well this season.
Me
this
too.
year.
They deserve it.
Every one of them.
you wait to see.
They
what
do
he does,
deserve
baby.
it.
Okay.
That's a.
Dude, they can't be doing this. You just have a ghost. You just have a ghost. You can't be doing this.
You smoke too tough.
You smoke too tough.
It's
They'll
6
kill you.
a.m.
They'll retire you. You can't be doing this. I mean, it worked.
So
I mean, it worked.
Done, but
I mean, it worked. He's gonna try and get a plan. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Dude, if he gets a plan, it's actually goated. I'm not gonna lie.
he's gonna get it.
No, he's being chased. He's being chased down.
He
got
gets
it.
a plant.
Yeah, he got it. He got a bulldog. He chucked it off the map. What a
This is
little
so
rat!
troll.
What a little rat! He got the plant and he chucked the bulldog off the map.
I
That's
mean,
so
that's like the
cool.
best play he could have made.
Yeah, that's actually so cool.
Yeah, I think it did. They're having a
Oh,
look.
that's funny.
Of course we'll have a look.
Yeah, Furia has always been pretty awful, with the exception of like 2023 Stage 1, when Khalil looked like God incarnate.
Even then.
They did really well. I think they made playoffs.
You've already had one, right?
But
So-
they
And then
get
since
it,
then?
yeah.
So I guess they
Didn't
lost a
they
little.
just, like,
They
bomb
made
out of
something
playoffs,
nothing.
though?
But Nongshim, though, they
I can't remember.
need
It was
to
so
look a
long
little
ago.
bit threatening here. Otherwise, I think G2's just like slow.
It was like 2 weeks. Yeah, it might have been just 2 weeks, actually. Not even the whole of Stage 1.
Not even like for the like the Furia legacy, but I just want each player to make a name for themselves and do really well, so they get bagged.
Yeah.
They don't need it.
Particularly here in the
Because like
second half,
Qualinoob was really wholesome, and then
play
like
alongside
yesterday,
Danby.
Artisan.
Put some
I
numbers
always
up
want to
here
say
'cause it's a much
artisan.
slower
Yeah,
half
me
in
too, because it's like
comparison.
artisan.
Like
the word is artisan,
Yeah,
In terms of the
artisan.
finances
but
now.
it's
But it's-
artisan.
It's artisan.
I always fuck it up.
Too many
Artisan.
risks.
I always
But-
fuck it up.
So they can establish
Like
some
he
sort
got
of
up
control.
after the
You
match was
consciously have an
over, and he
awkward
went
purchase.
straight over to EU
G2.
and was like giving
So they're gonna be
him
well
giving him
invested in the
Yeah.
follow-up round.
back pat.
A back
No.
pat,
Here, Leaf,
And it's like
not facing off against
If
any
anyone
luck shield for that
knows-
scope.
consolation pat.
if anyone knows, it would be Artisan, you know, because he's
Yeah, he's been through it,
experienced
man.
that.
He's been through it.
Yeah, at Seoul, he was deemed as like the fucking thrower,
Yeah.
and then in Paris as
We need to see
well.
that 1-2 punch, right? We need to see that synergy.
Hello,
between
Mr.
him and
River.
Francis.
Paris, he popped the
Take
fuck
space
off.
and look
I mean, like,
they can create-
But yes,
But
everybody
like
was calling
that narrative
that
of like
year.
you are a coin toss of a player.
So low here.
Yeah.
Kind of
And they're reading
followed.
this is a fake.
Like it was,
Full of
it
threat.
was
They've
always like
already
his
cleared
coattail.
space.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, we never know. He's never consistent. But
Good to see.
it's like one of those interviews. I think it was at Seoul. He was completely beaten up
Back around here.
about himself.
Couple shock darts.
Yeah. Did that shot just go into the fucking hole?
Curiosity starting to
I feel like it
Danby
did.
none the wiser. Baby
Oh
hits him.
no,
And
no,
look at
no,
this,
not the
G2
bonus
just fighting
conversion.
back in.
No, no,
RB
no.
Does manage to control it, at least catch one here, so they are not out of
You
the
got a
woods
plan
just
down.
yet. It's a 3v2.
Two
Extros
rifles.
and RB trying to play together here, and it's
Oh,
looking like
and then
Extros
there's
are
an
gonna step back
outlaw
towards A
on
main. The
fucking
other
Leaf's
three
hand.
actually going to put in the
Oh
divide.
my God.
They are
Yeah, I
going
mean,
for
you
this
use
one.
the
They see
ult
the
here.
potential, they see the possibility.
Very significant
And
chances
RB
of you
can't get
winning.
away from it. Fated to fall
Now?
as Extros now trying to play against this, and look at his HP.
Unlucky.
There is
Nice
nothing
try,
this man
nice
can
try.
do. And I think he knows it, having to watch that diffuse go against him.
Unlucky.
And finally put out of his
Unlucky.
misery.
Is there a fly buzzing
G2
around? Is that what you were
crossing
doing?
the T's, dotting the I's. They are absolutely in control.
Wasn't Artisan on
They
at
just
Seoul
fold on this post
with
plant.
Leviathan?
RB, fortunately isolated here by the
No.
divide,
Where am I
has to go
fucking
for a
He was not on
bold
Leviathan, no.
TP to reposition away.
He was,
There's no counter swing
I'm pretty
from
sure
Bren.
he's been on Furia for
Yeah,
like
he was on
years.
Furia.
get
No, he
lost
wasn't
in the
at Seoul. It
chaos
was
here.
at.
The last two remaining members of
What do you
Nongshim.
think that like sad interview that he
No
did was
surprise
at
to see a
Seoul?
timeout called
What was
here.
the sad interview? Oh, he was on
After a bit of a
MIBR,
fumble
sorry.
and a bonus conversion for G2.
From October
Good progress here early
2023,
on
so
for
like he's
RB
been on
for
it
sure
for
for the
fucking
TP, but
years.
outside
Yeah.
of
He was
that,
on
you
MIBR,
don't see
yeah.
the crucial ones you want to see.
Paris, he gave the sad interview.
Yeah, that's.
He was
what-
playing really well in
Francis.
Paris. Like,
But
and then he's
he played I think he played poorly during
the last game. You can't put it all on your shoulders, man. It's a team game.
But it's like, you know.
Got off on the right foot here.
Yeah, and I think that's
Oh, I like that one of the fans like drew out the Korean flag.
Wait, they did?
Yeah, I said go Nongshim, and it's like the Korean flag.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's so good.
Chile, my brothers.
Chilean. We fuck with Chile. But they wrote Korean too in the Hangul.
Yeah.
You can come back from score deficit.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you are
I fuck with
out
that.
of the game, you don't get a chance to set up. You don't even have a chance to
Shake.
Yeah, that's what it feels
Dude,
like.
Mr. River is feeling thicky.
You can kind of shrug off a 50-50 coin toss. Some of the situations we've seen are just G2
just loves timing the most, man. No, it's okay.
Yeah,
and that's
It's like vocal stimming, but like not with your mouth.
Yeah, and I think it's going to kind of test the mental of Nongshim when it goes in towards maybe the later rounds here or into map 2.
I love that emote. Joe Wazowski.
Map choice, and you'd argue they're one of the better teams at this too. It's a real strong point.
Oh, baby bay, baby bay, baby bay, baby bay. You're fucked. You're just dead. It's pretty bad actually for G2.
So you look at the mid-luck.
I'd have caught the mid-luck. Never mind. G2 are incredibly aware of everything that's happened in every round that's gone down, to be honest.
Oh,
They've
red
just
arrow?
Red arrow,
Cheating?
Red circle. G2 are cheating.
Yeah, I guess Extros is the X factor maybe, but they've already cleared close sight. Trent's call RB. It's Danby trying to put in some numbers here, but swiftly.
Yeah, the crowd has been pretty insane.
Position now should be known, and it's just simple.
Wait, Francis pied?
It is sophisticated dominance.
Oh, fuck.
Not my Francis.
Fuck, man.
Is that a bingo?
Yeah, pie. That's a bingo. That's a fucking bingo. We hit it.
We hit it.
Oh, bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the jungle. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
And then get away.
Bingo, bango, bongo. That's a bingo, man. We got the fucking bingo. Damn. What did I? If I'm not reacting to this with enough energy, it's because I've got no energy. But that is bingo.
I think we drank sugary water.
Instead of our meds? I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. Wait, your friend found a life-sized Mike Wazowski plus Sully at the Goodwill bins. What do you mean?
Made out of what material?
They rolled them out in the fucking bin. Are you
like
fucking kidding me?
Or
like a plush, like a life-size plushie.
Plastic figurines.
That's fucking crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. There's articles about it on Complex. That's fucking insane. Made out of flesh, they were real.
In the meantime, Trent's caught one. Does he read Ivy?
Sullivan and a Mike.
I shoot my Ivy. Just feels like it's a little bit too late for this team, to be honest. All their ideas are just being... Mid-looks are being caught. Players getting traded.
A little thinner.
Macklemore is so jealous right now. Am I Macklemore?
Himself feeling active in the game. They had to dig pretty deep for this. Look what Joel was doing right back to them. So Danby had to go pretty far.
I think people would fucking shit themselves if I told them about how at Penn State we'll have these like
the concerts.
I skipped Kanye West when he released what was it, My Dark Beautiful Fantasy?
Yeah.
They want to have a fight here, and Nongshim just
no, the one where he.
What?
What the hell?
What the hell? Wait a minute. Run the shit back. There were statues made for Toys R Us only when the film came out. That's a fucking crazy find.
Wait, that's gonna go for a lot of money.
No, that's a crazy find.
Disney adults that would be willing to buy those.
But that's actually a crazy find.
Get the spike down here. Plenty of space to play into here for RB. They failed a few times.
Like, that's a fucking crazy find.
Baby Bay and Leaf here.
I mean, look at this.
The approach back towards
look at this, man.
Disconnected here, and he's got a lot of stall.
That's fucking crazy.
Baby Bay down to 46 HP.
His commitment is towards that CT side.
High as shit in the fourth picture.
They're gonna have to get a go now. They can try and get half.
Oh yeah, when he released The Life of Pablo.
Try and make this look feasible. They get at least towards half, but that's about it. Oh my god, okay.
Spammed.
I opt out of
Yeah,
that
where you
concert.
had a choice of watching Kanye West after he released The Life of Pablo or
The
Macklemore.
one where he
Father Stretch My Hands.
Father Stretch My Hands, part 1.
You had the option of watching Kanye West, of going to Kanye West.
Before he was insane.
Well, he was. That was like
The last,
on the cusp.
the last of it.
He was like on. That was like a turning point of him.
Yeah, but I remember like, because I was like, I don't want to, I don't want to go watch his concert,
Yeah.
and I chose to go see Macklemore instead.
Lesser purchase. A Bucky, a Stinger, a couple of pistols thrown in the mix.
Bubble doesn't care.
No, I've heard it before. But that's fucking. I mean, that is crazy. I was also just looking at the eBay link of just how much money that life-size Sully was going for.
I mean, Ivy got support.
And I was just in fucking awe. Like, I'm just in awe at that. That's fucking crazy.
Produced by Disney.
I'm just in fucking awe at that.
People buy those?
Yeah, man. I mean, listen. Entire demographic. I would donate for you to buy the Sully. Bro, I do not want that in our house. That's like, it looks haunted.
I want.
It looks like this. It's possessed by a spirit.
Oh, that's a good harbor.
He's got 4 potential players here.
But once again, it didn't do
They don't have the
shit.
guns. They don't have the guns.
Oh, RB.
It doesn't matter. They got the players now.
And Extros have to keep their composure.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, if G2 just
Oh, fuck, man. Wait, Francis? Francis? 3 bullets, baby. He baits the swing. Oh, that was almost fucking incredible. I'm not gonna lie, that was almost incredible. He right-clicks with the classic to bait the swing, trying to make him think that he had no bullets in the primary. That was actually almost insanely good.
But he also didn't have bullets in his gun.
Well, he had 3, right?
He had 2
into the classic as well.
at the end, I'm pretty
Just
sure.
gets ahead of himself ever so
That
slightly.
was actually so fucking close.
What a manic round
That's
this
my
is
camping
as well.
gear.
Truly.
So
What are you
crispy on
talking
the
Dude,
first
it just
two.
looks so fucking haunted. The
Trent's
Sully
looking
statue, man.
way
Like, look at
cooler
this.
under the pressure.
Surely that's not what it looks like.
Bro, its eye, a portion of its eye is missing. And it's like, it's got fucking, like, what is it when you don't get enough nooch? It's got like fucking jaundice or something.
Pave the way here for Nongshim to follow up in round 20. They're very early on though.
G2 have everybody.
Bro, that's like, it's fucking, it's petrifying.
Oh, they're going
It's actually petrifying.
Bravery, maybe the name of the game, but look at the
That's such a huge fucking ult. Oh my god, it's done so much damage.
Hinder with the
It
fucking
closed up heaven. It's done a lot of damage to them.
Extros.
He gets him.
Brilliant work. A third not to
Oh,
be.
Joel's already there. Dude, G2 are playing at such a high tempo right now.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Ivy with the stinger.
Well, this is the map.
And standing guard is Trent.
Yeah, GG's. Little 3-piece for Jorg at the end. God damn.
G2.
God damn, man.
Looking like they ain't breaking a sweat today.
Okay, I need to put a litigate match on my shoulder. I think. The concert of taking that to the Goodwill, I know, it's fucking, I mean, that's crazy. Surely that just got donated, like, out of somebody's garage or something. Like, that's fucking... I mean, it's just fucking crazy. Chat, I need to put a thing on my shoulder. Because I can't lock in. Sorry, I'll be right back. Run ads now? I could run them now, yeah.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Hey, hello G2. Well, right now I'm actually coming from Mexico to cheer you up on stage, so I hope you win the playoffs and go over to the grand final. My Yogimo 2.0, it's waiting for you too, so thank you!
Chad, I just got my portion of my neck removed. What the hell was that on stream that I heard while I was sitting down? What was this?
Hey, hello G2. Well, right now I'm actually coming from Mexico to cheer you up on stage, so I hope you win the playoffs and go over to the grand final. My Yogimo 2.0, it's waiting for you too, so thank you!
That was actually pretty cool. It's just they just took a phone call from a fan who was coming from Mexico to see G2. Yeah, it was like, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. I don't know. I don't even know how you would like go about doing that. Oh. I know.
I'm coming all the way from Korea.
Oh fuck, we're about to get DMCA'd. Somehow. How has the company claimed this? Oh wait, it's this channel. Bye-bye revenue.
Adjustment that you made in that timeout.
Bye-bye revenue.
It wasn't a major adjustment. It's mainly that our practice micro was
a grown
really
chew.
And I just reminded the boys, like, guys, just calm down. All of our practice plans are working here, and just execute. Just keep it calm, and then we'll be better in like the mid to late rounds. And so that's the result. Yeah.
Speaking of plans, are there any major changes that you made for Kuro dealing with Danby's Neon?
No major changes, just better and refined play.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Wait, is this a different one?
Welcome back, everybody.
This one's eye is intact.
Santiago, and so far that America's-esque hospitality has been extended to Nongshim Red Force by G2. A great start.
Wait, chat. Oh my God, I've done it again. I've done it again. The YouTube chat has not been up, and you guys have just been fucking talking the whole time. I'm so sorry. I've done it again.
Had lost their grip on the game.
I feel like the big picture win for G2 was
the
they
monkey?
found that perfect balance
What
between
monkey?
the aggressive style and the discipline. So many rounds
No, it didn't do it that time. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Them. But in the first half,
Wait,
it was all about
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Calmet, Hozahi, Nuisance, Arnav, Tony Thick Thighs, Spidey,
everybody ready to go onto A. That ended up turning into a
the evil bunny. Guys, I'm watching now. Yeah, no, dude. Actually, I'm sorry, guys. Mitch got a Loden logo. No, okay, I don't know what the fuck they're putting Mitch in, but he's actually, it's a Loden logo or it's a Walmart? It's a Walmart logo. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, why are they doing him like this? What?
At point had lost their grip on the game.
But on others to over-rotate. I think if the first 4 or 5 rounds...
Did you Alice see the shitty on for our cast?
They're over-rotating every
It wasn't the,
time.
like...
Free pistol and bonus because of it.
It wasn't like the Slovakian core stuff, was it? Seemed bulking as well.
But this time, unlike
he was hosting when it was like like Eastern European
Exactly.
core.
Not only that, they're ready for the switch up,
Team
and when they go
Bulking's
into
gonna
the side
bust out
and
of
Live is there, they're
buttons.
like, oh, the side is empty. They're pushing from behind. Even in some of those rounds when they lost
Wait,
to that,
what game
just
did you
because
guys
of
do
the
again?
prowess
Hold
of
on.
Nongshim's individuals, they were aware of what was happening.
Yeah, and Mitch, you were asking us about BBI going into this one. I think
Absolutely.
it's rightfully so that he was the big question.
Was it BBI and
He was
RG?
very often being
Yeah,
asked to
okay.
solo take these sites, solo fake, and I felt he was having a really great game in it. It's an excellent start from that guy.
G2 obviously move over to defense in the second half of the map after giving up 5 rounds, and this is the moment we wanted to show for you for our HyperX reflex moment of the match. This is Leafs 3K in round 13. It's a tight game. You've moved over to the defense.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad, like he's busting out of it, but that is a modern art piece that he's wearing on his body. That is a fucking crazy fit. Like, that is fucking crazy, man. I fuck with Mimi's fit on the broadcast today. I like Mimi's fit on the broadcast.
Already had some presence on me, goes mid, goes back,
Yeah.
Liv supports with that.
It's like-
an impressive 3K,
like
and
some
Nongshim is
old
not
money
ready
type
for
shit.
the amount of players
I don't
that
know.
were waiting for them on that choke.
Yeah, Nongshim was so slow
Why
on a
Viper
lot of
is
these
live?
defaults where I didn't feel like they were actually pressuring to create much space. So when G2 ever saw 2 players taking one area, it was very telegraphed that that's where the brunt of the force was from Nongshim.
It's legit how you dressed an owl. Yeah.
Let's hear from Nongshim
Yeah.
Red Force coach.
Well, you mean the fucking modern art shirt?
With our representative ahead of map.
Or you mean like Mimi's fit?
Jen here with Silkanen of Nongshim.
Yeah, they would. They love putting us in like shirts. They love putting us in.
What was the biggest thing you had to address before map 2?
Yeah. Yeah. They would love putting us in that stuff. I remember the first year of OWL, they spent so much money on a fashion coordinator. This guy who's worked like in so many things, and the guy, he was like, you know, there's like levels to fashion coordinators. There's like,
I think on map 1 we were
you're
giving
tapped
them too
into the
much respect
culture.
because, you know, we're playing up against
You're
a
not
team
tapped
that
in,
we
or maybe
were
you are
watching,
tapped in,
we
but
were
you're
in Ascension,
appeasing
compete in
the people in
Champions.
suits who have money and what they want out of it, even though you know it's not good, but you're just going to do what they do anyway. You're going to do what they say anyway. And then there's another layer on top of like, this motherfucker's attending like New York art expeditions. Little fashion week type shit. They hired one of those guys for the first year of OWL. And I remember like he was like just going through the clothes that they picked out, and he was like just like spit. He didn't spit on the floor, but his demeanor was like he was gonna spit on it and throw it away. He was like, what is this? What is this? You're giving me this to work with? Like actually prancing around the dressing room like, what is this? How did they expect me to work with these under these conditions?
Is he French?
Like, no, he was like,
why you put him in French accent?
he was European. He was European. I don't know where the fuck he was from. I can't remember where he's from, but he's European. But it was like, he fit the fucking bill. I don't know what it was. That kind of that fashion stereotype.
Yeah, a person who went to a fashion school and they're incredibly into designers
on the
and
Neon.
then the methodology
It's Shogun we're going to do that. There's no way,
these
right?
designer brands, and then
Yeah.
they attend all the big three fashion weeks, Milano, Paris, New York City.
The last time we saw
And
Nongshim
they
on
wear
this
like
map,
these
Yes, exactly
very
the type.
long
on
like,
Nongshim's
trench
attacking side.
coats that are handmade by Alexander Wang.
I think that
Yep.
both
Somehow
in
knows
the
him
time we played against
personally.
mates and also in the Abyss,
It was a I'm not gonna lie, as someone who at that point in my life, the highest level of wealth attainment that I had known was like saving up my Tesco wages to buy a PC, and then I just got thrusted in to them fucking dumping money into the first year of VAL all around me, and it was like, what the fuck is going on? It was a ludicrous amount of wealth that I was just seeing around me.
You had a Gucci belt?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a Gucci belt.
Maybe
I think he was a character in Hitman. He genuinely might have been a character in Hitman. They spent so much money on the first year of VAL. It was unbelievable. It was fucking unbelievable.
I remember like I was just randomly tune into like
on the same page.
the
Firing
cast
back, looking solid,
every now and then.
When we saw them here,
and I'll just be like, they're wearing really nice like office
A
casual.
hell of a lot
Yeah.
more.
I think G2
I
themselves
was like, wow, like they
Absolutely.
must.
I think Mimi's kind of
And
nailed
that's
this
when
in
I
terms
was
of
like,
talking about
man,
the
like
micro, right, where
those are really
things
nice
were going
clothes. These
not
guys must
necessarily
come
in
from
coin
money,
flips, but
not knowing
situations
that
where
I will be
traditionally,
marrying the
historically, you'd see them
man
really
who
excel.
is from
They
a
struggled
council
with
stage,
massive
living off of fucking
using our
ramen
growth.
noodles as a
I'll come back to
child,
coaching
wearing
to you in terms of
forced
giving too much
wearing.
respect.
Forced to
The issue,
wear
I think Nongshim were just extremely sloppy in situations
J. Crew
where
clothes to
previously they
cast
would
a video
flourish.
game.
Yes. No, it was such a fucking weird tone shift from anything I was ever used to in my life at that point. I just kind of had to just go with it. I think the British accent also helped, because if that was in the UK and I was doing that, the classism difference would immediately show, and I would have been treated so differently. But because I had a British accent, dude, I don't know why. They just assumed that I was born in that lifestyle. It was so fucking strange. Anyway, pistol round, guys. Pistol round.
Meanwhile, Bren called. What do you? 45? What'd you? It's the TH you say like F, right?
Yeah.
I fought.
Yeah, I used to pronounce my TH, as fa. I mean, I still do towards the tail end of words, but I don't do it at the front end anymore. Yeah, they are. Dambi on Neon, I'm telling you. I think that's the win con for G2, is trying to force Dambi onto not Neon.
That's what he needs to be doing. The bar is high for this man.
Remember when your fuck it, I'm buying shit phase started? Yeah, me not used to having any sort of disposable income. I'm gonna start buying things.
I remember when you're in...
And then they gamble.
Bren's still in that phase. I think it's just tied to his ADHD.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Serotonin.
I mentioned William Sonoma because a lot of our kitchenware is from, like cookware is from Amazon, and it breaks constantly.
Yeah, we need to get
Brent
new cook
was like,
stuff.
okay, yeah, let's buy some nice
cook stuff.
Nice stuff.
Cookware for the kitchen, because my thought process is, if we buy really nice cook stuff, we're gonna have it for life, right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna like toss it out to get the next season of cookware shit.
Yeah.
It's like we're spending a lot of money on something that we're gonna have for a long time.
Yo, Yerby.
But then they just cancelled our order.
But I was
Jesus.
kind of relieved.
You were relieved that it got cancelled? It was a lot of money.
It was a lot of money. And I was like,
you're
not working this event. You acting like you're working all the international events this year.
You're acting like you're the CEO of Riot right now.
Yeah. You're acting like you make like Leo's salary.
Yeah.
My mind of damage here, Leaf.
Yeah, if Leaf can do any more, I'd be quite impressed. Dumby, I mean, this guy is dead, is what he is. He went for it.
Well,
it's an expensive.
It's fine. I think. Did he get a gun? I don't know.
He did.
Did he not?
I can't. I can't do
he did.
I couldn't do the maths quick enough to figure out because two of them bought guns immediately as soon as the new round started.
No, it was Ivy.
Wait, two of them bought guns. So yeah, they did. They saved. They got it.
These last couple of rounds,
Ivy did.
building that back up, allowing Dumby to kind of feel out the game a bit, because he hadn't had much play in the first map.
Ever get an induction stove, which that stuff is even more expensive, would it make your current cookware unusable? We have an induction stove right now.
Everywhere in the US. Fucking induction.
Positioned here, confirmation will come through off the flash.
Remember a 2018 Kotaku article called "The Overwatch League hosts clearly need our fashion advice." Crowded with men who can't seem to find a button-up shirt that fits them. I don't remember that, but that's really fucking funny.
They focused on that CT side, so Leaf was
That is an incredible title for an article. Holy shit.
Why does Kotaku still exist?
They on that judge is going to be brutal trying to build it back through.
Wait a minute, they could convert this
Jorgo going to land it. Dumpy's gone
Well,
down.
you found the article?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's so funny.
2 big kills for himself. Makes it a third.
Wait, Ivy? Ivy?
Going to be walking this. He's been
Ivy?
spotted.
He's got rid of the shield.
Ivy's got the corner to play with and the time on his side.
Jog is
Jog does not care.
Doesn't
give a damn.
Jog has
But
one
how
too many
costly
international
was that?
events.
Wait, are the pitches just like removed?
Play super aggressive, not allow Jorgo any space to breathe. A crucial headshot found,
The fit on that shirt is awful. He's swimming in, especially compared to the guy standing next to who looks like he's been to a tailor at least once in his life.
Great hold from him initially.
I don't know if there's any pictures.
Oh, also, why aren't they like addressing you guys by your name?
I don't know.
As if they don't know.
Seasoned fashion writer.
Another judge out.
It's just 5 hours roasting Monte Cristo. Jesus Christ. Wait, did they talk about me?
Yeah, I mean, actually.
What about me?
I love a scruffy nerd with glasses.
Jorgo, if he can.
Who the hell? What are we talking? Who are they talking about?
Noted on in terms of the ult usage, the ult
They're
value.
talking about Doa? They must be talking about Doa because I think they just did the casters, no?
Pressure back towards it, very little utility, so they've already adjusted players. Kind
Imagine going to fashion school and writing for Kotaku. I mean, it's honestly, it's a funny article. It's a funny concept for an article. I just know people at Owl were fucking pissed that I got dropped. They were so cognizant of bad PR. It was crazy.
Themselves, and they've already taken that kind of A main build-up space towards the courtyard. So Joe playing back.
They were so cognizant of it.
Checked on and spotted first. Francis teed up for success.
Crypty Duck is finally free from Tumblr.
Shackles broken.
Shackles broken, but it's against their will.
Necessarily reading that Francis is still this close, but opts not to proceed. Pitts actually dropped now outside B. The window of opportunity to.
Then there's Eric Longus wearing a shirt that subtly whispers gamer. That's not a line. That's not a line in it. That's not a fucking line.
Take a good chunk of damage, but he does get to breathe and they get the sight. The plant should be up
That
next,
is not a line.
To deny that. And you look at what they're left with. A Stinger with Trent, Baby, no shield and a judge.
I want my entire wardrobe to whisper gamer.
He's got support on that CT punch, that crossfire on the contact. Should be in play. It's perfect. Nongshim in very much the driving seat here as Baby Bay's
Shank the prowl like that? Yeah, if you're quick enough.
Very slim.
Such a good.
Get the timing off on it.
Potentially able to be caught, and I think he knows it.
I was talking about the knifing of the prowler.
Maybe given a chance to find an exit here. Do
Whispers
some damage
gamer softly
to
into
the
your ear.
economy. Not going to have too much of an impact though. You know, ideally, want to see
Together they
RB
both look like
Francis
guys you can grab a beer with.
slip away.
Stop reading from that article.
Okay.
It's like rotting my brain.
Okay, my bad.
Low HP X-Ross. Only real
My bad.
feasible target that Baby Bay had with the judge at that sort of range, so we'll give it up.
There's nothing that irks me more than people who are clearly out of place and they just like keep on speaking on the matter that, and like I'm just describing myself right now, to be frank, but like in such an official, like formal way, like an article.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's like a conversation between a person and another person. They're just like discussing this. They're just like gossiping this over like Sunday night drinks,
but it's turning it
and
into an
like
article.
hyped it up.
I mean,
For who?
You could argue in terms of the
I don't
between
know.
maps here, yes, it's back on a comp. And in terms of the tempo, it is ever so slightly different.
I feel you.
Obviously with the Neon, and it's certainly for them.
Dude, how many teams are just going to abuse G2's corrode at this fucking event? Knowing that they've just kind of slapped together this comp without too much thought put behind it.
Not much to really pin hopes to, but
Hello, Ninja. My day is it's moving, man. It's moving.
Still sitting on the ultimate, but
it's moving.
nothing else to really invest here. Baby Bay yet to get on the board.
I mean, neither's Trent, neither's Valen.
Inspire me to wear all my Balenciaga. I don't think I own a single designer item.
When it comes to how Nongshim are approaching this.
If I do, it would have been stolen from wardrobe from one of the shows I worked.
I wouldn't call it designer, but it's quite high end. Is your Royal Toe?
My which one?
Your Jordans, the ones I
Oh yeah, you got me. That is probably the most expensive thing I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really nice.
Full invested back into this.
Those are real nice. The Jordans.
2100 and 1600. So
yep.
We'll throw the
Thank God I'm past that phase of purchasing every pair of Jordans that I laid my eyes on.
It feels like they don't want to let go.
Which Jordans? The what is it called?
Royal Toes.
The Royal Toes.
The blue Jordan. High top.
A direct approach. Not really too fussed about feeling out the purchase.
Royal
doing this, taking space, taking names, and looking to follow up with Trent on the other side. Yet to even really
Alice is a sneakerhead.
I'm freaking out.
What? I don't want him to know I'm there.
I want nothing to do with that.
What? You're a sneakerhead?
No, someone said that Royal Toes are tough because Royal Toes, I don't know, people don't really like Royal Toes.
Why not?
I don't know, because they're so hyped up about the OG Chicago ones. No one really likes the blue
Dumpy doesn't give a
They don't fuck with it?
This guy is just roaming the site.
What if we just end my stream?
Left in his wake.
Cheetos.
What if I lie on the floor for the entirety of this game?
Why don't you sit down?
It's 4 for
Yeah.
him.
That's smart because I'm like thinking my neck hurts because of my posture when I'm sitting, but
again brought down to 0 credits now.
I don't know.
With holding on to the
Let me go sit down.
I tried to put aside a pair when launched them at the store I worked at. Dude, I bet that was like smuggling
Looking to stretch their legs a little bit now.
PS5 on the day of its launch.
The signature weapon. You were so excited to see, Lauren. 4 kills for him there.
We get a mouse cam. Probably not because I have my bills with my address on it.
Something that, again, whether we
can you guys pay for them?
Yeah, can you guys pay?
This time,
why is Jog on ISO? He's been on ISO.
He's been on ISO. They've been playing this comp.
He was on Waylay, and then after 1 week of trying this interesting comp out, they swapped out
Baby Bay and Jog's rolls.
Yeah, Jog's rolls.
Challenge here with the sheriff.
Yeah, Bills cam. I mean, address reveal when.
Wom's an animal.
What? Wait, it's kind of nice actually. Trent's dead though. How the fuck is Trent on that?
But still, Joy, you got to lock in on this one, man. Even Mimi saying on the desk there, it wasn't a pretty sight before.
Wait.
He's done well to make it out of that.
Committing ults here.
He will be unscathed on the return.
I mean, I don't blame him. Now very winnable.
Okay, down to just 2 extras.
Don't have the rifles though.
Trying to pick their poison.
Dodgeball Benai, thank you for the tier 1 for 92 months.
92 months.
Thank you for the sub money.
2 months more than 90.
It's also a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Social security number reveal is 60k followers. Wait, we're onto something.
Yeah, probably happy to.
That is a long ass time, man. Like 92 months is like.
Isolated.
How many months?
The paranoia building in the back lines.
12.
13. 14.
I don't think from this approach, Valen will. There's the upgrade for Baby Bay. No shield to play
Analysis.
He's got to wait
Got caught analyzing the game. No, I agree. I agree, Wyatt.
That's a really good piece of timing on it.
Yeah, they. I don't know. They've never found a comp that really works for them.
They haven't had a set comp since.
They've got the drop on Baby Bay here. Francis on a bit of a deeper corner, but it's red.
You turn your VPN off of this. Moments in Owl, best of Bren, season 2 post-season.
Beautiful stuff. And again, this is almost
just in terms of the fashion.
Considering G2's purchase.
Wait, this is fucking crazy that these images still exist. Why am I hitting the same pose in every image?
Crispy one tap there from Francis. We're seeing hints.
Why am I hitting the same?
Your hairline out like that constantly.
I don't know.
Were you confident?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid about this.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't even get a look.
Like you have your hair up, like you have my hairline.
Yeah, I was confident, man. I didn't really, but I've always had that hairline. That's the thing.
So you just thought that everyone had that hairline?
No, it's just like I've always had it. So why the fuck should I be ashamed of it? But it's only since it's been going back that it's become really problematic. But even then, actually, hold on. I mean, let's pull it up. 'Cause that was like 10. That was almost 10 years ago.
G2
It is. I'm not. Listen, we don't need to see this, guys. Listen, I know it's a 2v3, but like.
Baby Bay and Valen.
They haven't had a fixed comp. Even before Paris, they didn't have a fixed comp. And then when they got to Paris, Jonah P was on fucking on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about my hairline 10 years ago instead. Let's make comparisons.
I think your hairline's been like that.
It's definitely been like that my whole life.
Well, I don't know about childhood.
Yeah, childhood too. Dude, my shit was giga pushed back actually. Like, I think it's always been like this.
I think you're denser though.
It's like denser hair?
Maybe, I can't really see.
Dude, I've like, it's always been like this actually. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I'm not receding. Maybe it's just always been bad.
How could you come to that conclusion?
Maybe it's just always been like this.
You are receding. That's not a widow's peak. Like how, dude, chat. I was out with like I think it was Josh, you, and Mimi, and me, and GB, right?
Yeah.
Just people with no hair, and Mimi doesn't care.
That is, I think that's the first year of Val. Like the first week of Val, because I didn't have enough money at this point. I hadn't even got my paycheck to buy new glasses. I was still using my like glasses that got given to me by the UK government. Sorry, yeah.
Again, I would have almost liked to have this discussion 2
Sorry.
rounds ago.
And then you guys kept talking about how it's a widow's peak, you and Josh, and I was like, that's not a fucking widow's peak. My shit is a widow's peak. Yours is a receded hairline.
Mine's a cliff diving off.
Come into round 8. You're going about halfway, so not in a terrible position for the back end of this first half, but
me when I'm 7 and I go trick-or-treating and then they give me these coin chocolates and I have to peel them off and I crumple them up into little ball shapes and they're laying around in my bedroom floor.
Yeah.
That's what they look like.
It is a little bit more reinforced with that Bucky and Stinger, but not by much. And Danby's fear.
Oh.
They look like the wrappings of a fucking golden coin chocolate.
It just feels like it doesn't matter.
Look at the utility he's following as well.
It's beautiful. The layering, the scaling.
The switch from picture to full screen face cam made it seem like a time skip when a character comes back from the war.
This guy is something else on. If this is the comfort, if this is how you
shit.
you see that across the board. This is a much stronger looking
It's the foil they put over corn victims to not lose body turned into shirt.
Oh shit.
Belief in Jorgamo. It is a rough road back into this round.
What Charlie Bucket sees when he opens
a miracle if Leaf even gets a chance.
Who got dunked in that? Did I get dunked? I don't think I got dunked.
Too much. Nongshim.
This
is brutal.
This was the 2019 LA homestand that they did. Where I almost, this was the same event where I almost, genuinely I was so close to revealing my genitalia on Disney XD.
I just want to see more of it, right? It's
genuinely never watched any of these segments.
Yeah.
Your team can run. Why are you stopping?
Again, with the same sort of proactivity we saw, and this is why I kind of put it
the
down
hog
to
reveal.
Some of these engagements, I mean, they were lacking the firepower. You look at the mini-map in some
Oh my
situations
god.
on map
Oh my god. I can't look at this. I can't look at this.
Look at this tempo.
It's like, I can't look at that. I can't look at that. I'm watching again.
Anything else to help him out in this one? Baby's going for it.
I can't look at that.
Yerby, don't lie to him. That's not a widow's peak.
As a red flag to a ball, and he is still hunting them down.
Dude, Danby can't be stopped.
Danby
is too fun to watch on Neon, man.
It's Leaf finally coming back.
He got stopped, as I said that.
Fighting back.
That's what it takes.
Leaf had to do it
G2 to find a response here, a fast and
Josh in an unbuttoned Hawaiian shirt or a hoodie, yeah.
Over towards A.
That was good.
I think Danby's almost expecting an extra body behind.
That was a good bit.
Trent, I believe, towards Spawn.
You're like the one male actor who smiles like the Joker.
Is able to apply enough pressure here.
What?
And that's it, dodges the flash. Great
We've watched 0 rounds, we need to lock in.
Double digits now, but G2, that's only their second.
Feels like just a breath of fresh
The
air
maps have
after
been
what
very
was a
one-sided.
suffocating
That's all I'm going to say.
First half potentially.
If the games get closer, I'll lock the fuck in.
Off to B we go. This one they have done well at. Sure, is waiting
It's been extremely one-sided.
It doesn't really deny the scale-up that Nongshim like to do. And look at RB's position.
I fucking hate
Joy, it doesn't
Sky
matter again. This is great priority work from Nongshim. Taking away that comfort on CT instantly.
The Riddler.
And they've got the pit to throw down if they want to towards the connector. This is looking wrapped up with a bow. Where is the reaction from G2? Where do you go now?
They have a little bit of time to still
This link is for Alice.
Something towards elbow, but it's Danby on the other side. Judge in
I
hand,
can't look at this.
controlling this space.
I can't look at it. I can't look at it.
How is he?
Bro, what the fuck?
He doesn't know when he's dead. And Nongshim are there alongside him this time. France is ready to be that 1-2 punch.
Am I supposed to watch the what's his favorite anime?
At 17-7, he is a highlight player as Baby Bay can't make
Rapid
it happen
questions
now.
in
Nongshim are looking just different.
Yeah, just around here
Oh, it's me trying to speak fucking Korean, bro.
Applies further pressure
Oh, this is so bad.
to this purchase coming into round
This
11.
is so fucking bad. I don't want to watch that. That's
He looks good on the
yeah. I got baited into
yeah,
saying like I am the worst. I'm the most idiot analyst.
That's got to feel so good as a player to suddenly feel like you can just run through these people.
I got baited into saying like I'm the most idiot analyst.
It is the epitome of
But
what
in
we're
the
seeing
worst
currently
Korean
about
imaginable.
Danby embracing it.
Embodying it almost at this point, right? Try and stop me. There's the challenge.
Double
Are
pie
you up
watch?
for
There's
the
no
fight?
way.
Leaf is trying to be right, slipping in towards
There's
his
no
pit
fucking
here.
way. It's a double pie watch.
How do you win that?
Jesus.
Show me his POV of that.
Because you saw
I can't even understand your
Jordan
Korean. I
tried
don't
to
Yeah.
even know what they're trying to make you say.
It's like it's not even comprehensible.
And then it's like no one's laughing on the desk, and I'm not laughing, and I'm like,
This is uncomfortable. Yeah, that's not a good segment.
Reading this rotation perfectly.
Not a good segment.
that must have been how royalty felt like when I was talking about LMFAO and their entire family lineage and their names and how I compared it to how it's like
There's a really shallow dog. So you're not gonna
they
get
did
that
a
full
worse
information where
job.
they might be residing.
Like they didn't even do like they didn't even pay respect to how the Native Americans like make names. It's just like they did it.
They just threw it together.
Yeah.
Can't do anything.
That's how
fully
they must have felt.
Francis just igniting under
Oh
this
my
new tempo Nongshim
God.
as Baby Bay. He was on form in map 1, farming it up here. Oh, it's rough days
Oh
ahead.
my
Rough
God.
waters At 9-2.
Yeah, Trent and Baby
Nongshim,
are on
this
Pie
is the
Watch.
team we wanted.
They are on Pie Watch,
G2
actually.
just had the wind knocked out of them so early on in this
If I were
half.
dating you at that time, I would have actually marched straight into the Overwatch League studio. Because I would have had permissions to do so, and I would like, Danny, let me fucking talk to you real quick.
You got the benefit of the near side there.
What the fuck is
잘
this?
들어.
Crazy
그딴
catch
지랄
by
하는 거 아니야.
Up to double digits now for
내
him. Everyone
남친한테.
to see him come online. He's absolutely
Fucking
shining
Aura checked the shit out of him.
alongside Danby now,
Yeah.
who's now on an Odin.
Oh, God. The combination just sounds
Or he would
atrocious,
have,
doesn't
Brent
it?
would have mogged them. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I don't want to say
At
it.
that point, yeah. I think I would have.
Everything G2 want to do.
I would have picked out
Jordan
enough, I think.
teed up to be absolutely deleted.
I forgot that happened. You're like resurfacing memories that I thought were lost to time.
Different, man.
Like, I genuinely forgot that a lot of this happened.
But Baby Bay trying to put up a fight here.
What the fuck is going on?
Zombie is Odin flying everywhere and just killing everyone.
With an Odin? He's having too much fun. He's 19-7.
And Leaf's position starts to
He's
feel
actually having
real.
way too much fucking fun.
He is the hunter
Why is he on Neon
here.
Odin? Because they're literally fucking destroying them.
Yeah.
Dumby
Why
coming
not?
alive, 20
They're like,
kills
Scoreline.
in
they're
one
actually
half.
destroying
That
them.
is a electric
They won
level
pistol,
of form. He has upswing
And
to.
they won one
Abyss
round.
feels
Yeah.
like a
Afterwards,
lifetime
because
ago.
Leaf went fucking
This is a
crazy.
different team.
Well,
What's the decider? Don't say split.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm so not logged in right now. I'm so not logged in.
You guys are giving like the worst ammunitions to the worst
Do not
person.
give it to me right now.
It's like fucking esports talent, and you guys are like taking him down the memory lane, and
Yeah.
showing him.
Yeah. Oh.
Mi amigo. Y bueno, cuando David redoble el tambor, ojo, cuando redoble el tambor, quiero que todo el mundo haga un ruido así increíble, pero como si hubieran visto un ace clutch o algo así por el
We got
estilo.
a snare drum
Y
out.
cuando yo diga para, todo
God, you gotta stop giving me ammunition. Like, we can't be showing this. We can't be showing this. This was when... Dude, look how tight those fucking trousers are, man. Like, what? I'm so fucking straight and white. It's disgusting.
David,
oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Ok. ¿Se sienten bien?
Let's end this map.
Bien. David, cuando quieras.
Let's end this map. Thoughts? Let's end this map. Thoughts? Huh? Maybe wafer, please. Thank you,
Son increíbles, ¿no?
Strawberry.
¿Qué tal una última? Pero reventemos.
Thank you.
David, cuando quieras.
Calv's bursting the stitching out. Skinny jeans have not come back in 26. You can't fucking bring back skinny jeans.
Spurring G2 on, obviously.
Yeah. With 2 rounds. Okay.
Like, this is just, this is so fucking bad. Like, everything about this is so fucking
I
bad.
don't think G2 know either, which is probably the bigger issue.
It's so fucking bad, man.
20-7. Yeah, man. What's that?
Thank you,
Opening half.
It's so fucking
They said
bad.
it's only really Leaf that's able to put up any sort of resistance. Would have to get off to a flying start here on the attacking side. They have any hopes of getting back into this, but I don't expect Nongshim to let up at all. 4-player drift into mid very early on here in the pistol.
They want this one done, man. Oh my god, the timing on the drop. Hello, and goodbye, G2. You thought maybe you had a chance
Get it
to play
over
another
with.
I think the nastiest skinny jean type
doesn't really want to stop.
white, like light washed denim jeans, right? But they're skinny and they're destroyed at the
I don't think
knees.
they're meant to.
Yeah.
I think
don't like that
chat
shit.
can picture and chat and you can picture exactly the prototype that I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't fuck with it.
The white.
You had me believing, Trent. You had me believing. The Nongshim up to 11, Mike. This is blinking and missing stuff.
Really is.
No. Your nerf idea. The clone doesn't attract/activate util.
With Chelsea boots.
Nah.
With like really loose black tee that like runs
in mid,
like maybe midway to your thigh.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And then you have like a suede beige fedora.
The discussion in between must have just been
with
guys,
Ray-Bans.
Why would you paint this?
Like
I said it wasn't really
hung on your collar.
Respect.
So like it slightly
very
shows your
proactive on
fucking
this,
man
it just
boobs.
Fell short in other areas. So if that is the general consensus, what a positive map 2 is going to be going into split in particular.
Long black tee with side zips under the fear of God
If
hoodie.
they thought they were in cruise control, they have absolutely been put on notice now.
We were
they sent forward as
like
RBC
eating that shit up. We were.
The shot he'd like.
Yeah,
we were.
Of course, but
now
like,
they prepared. Dumby ready. Going to be able to reposition and touch
Fuck,
here. Doesn't
man.
really back
Were
down.
we idle?
Going to be
Yes.
collectively.
Yes.
That's huge from Leaf.
yes.
The upgrade here, Jogmo now got the Bulldog in hand. Plant will come through 3 left.
Do we expect to see Fury at the remaining 2 international events? It depends if there's big meta changes, but yeah, I would imagine so.
It's going to be found in the end, but again, he's given them great numbers to play
I think
with
genuinely
here,
depends
and
on
Jogmo
balance
can
patch
hopefully
shit.
backfill that space he does. It's good work for G2. It is a very long road, though.
Because their style works pretty well right now.
You have no idea. The clone does a funky dance when you shoot it instead of a flash.
But G2
I've got crumbs all over me like a little child again.
I'm all aboard.
Sorry. Actually a fucking
The
child.
round 2 here now gives them a little bit of a buffer. Some upgrades found. Leaf pick up a scope here.
So the
Potentially
lint
far.
roll. Oh.
Wow. Ooh,
Imagine if my belly
he
gets
signed
so
from one
big
across?
that you have to like lint roll me.
Not sure if there's one on the floor for Danby, but
What if the Euro clone?
I wouldn't be
For G2's sake, I hope not.
Yeah.
As it stands, Francis has got himself down middle. Now, looking at Trent's position, it feels like they're aware of that chance, that they do like to get quite proactive on these sort of rounds. Baby going to note the first and teed up. Lovely work between him and Jorgamo just to facilitate that pick and open up the A side. So that should be a very clean plant, and this should be just so telling that there is that mid pressure or they've taken space or gone for a stack.
I feel like my whole fucking life is idled right now.
Really, France is the only one with investment here to maybe do some damage.
Like everything is requiring the maximum amount of effort.
Being turned around. I mean, if you catch maybe leave
is this
Baby Bay's the only one that
it fucking sucks when you pull a muscle in your neck. It really does.
Francis are going to go forwards. Jorgamo.
And now why the fuck did G2
just Jorgamo to win out?
Nice. Okay.
Thrift the eco?
Yeah, why did they force and win? I know.
Now I don't know if they get that.
Let it go.
Why are they trying to win the map?
Man, it's about to be 11-4. Yeah,
bro, send us the split.
He's hunting him. And okay, so actually,
would you love me if I was only a belly?
Yeah.
Bulldog Randall carried across, so we'll force a couple of purchases.
I'll rub it every day.
Talking about already on his ultimate here in round 16.
I don't even want to see the COVID looks. I don't want to see that shit.
Enough posting about Overwatch.
Enough of this, guys. Let's focus on Valorant.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Because it is
no real notable progress.
It is about
potentially, but
10
even if we get that far,
plus the casters and everyone that's working on the show.
Potentially seal
Even
the
though
deal.
I was the one that would
couple of players
derail this entire stream.
Again, yeah, focus towards mid.
You didn't derail
at
it.
least curiosity inside of Francis.
I mean, we're just. I don't know. Our brains aren't producing any serotonin right now. Nothing's interesting me. Food isn't interesting me. Valorant's not interesting me. Nothing's interesting me. I just want to kind of exist and roll, like lie on the floor. But maybe Valorant will give me an injection of life.
Steps out of the ult. Fucking aura by RB.
Simply sidesteps it.
Now pause outside and going to allow Nongshim to get a little bit aggressive. The slide out from Danby, fantastic. Jorgamo shut down.
Well,
they're reading the elbows the next kind of priority.
Silly cat compilation.
In the prowler. Not gonna
dude, I think I need like medication. I mean, I am medicated right now, but it's like, no, eggs Ross.
Any build back here. Nongshim making it up
locked in on looking at mid 2010 streetwear. Torture for the mind. Fucking torture for the mind.
To obviously get a couple of rifles back into this, but as I said,
why did women go through
financially.
Oh, not the fucking
the Yeezys. I'm not gonna lie, this is what Matt Mr. X wore for like a decade.
Doesn't he still wear
probably
this exact fit?
I haven't seen him in person in years, but yes, probably.
Immediately clearing back into
if I saw that in real life, I don't know what I would do.
It's fucking. It's just a crazy diabolical fit, man. It's a crazy diabolical fit.
I need three of us, three meaning Wyatt, me, you, to go back to Korea again and revisit Lelouch.
You're looking at Joy, you're looking at Trent, you're looking at Baby Bay.
No.
And this time we really lock in and fucking.
No. I don't want to go back to that place ever again.
Could be.
I've never.
I can't even describe the chat. The vibes of Lelouch, like that place in Korea. I can't describe it.
Dude, Wyatt is like literally the most empathetic, nicest person ever. He won't say shit to you.
No.
Like he would just be like, yeah, that's your life, cool man.
But
he was like 3 people away from this guy that was wearing an anime shirt with cargo pants with fucking dirty ass.
Francis is
dirty
ass on this one, and he is set up. He has massacred G2.
End it. End it. End it all. End it.
From 0 to hero.
End it all.
And Wyatt just went, what the fuck is he even wearing? I was like,
Leaf and Valorant.
I was like, Wyatt, he can hear
Leaf just wants to make it through middle. Dumby nearby.
I mean, that place is.
Oh, and he gets more than a look in. He's got 2 himself.
Oh my God, Valen. You're really doing this?
As Dumby gets closer,
you're really doing this? Leaf.
Leaf stunned up.
He's scared, Leaf.
Dumby.
He's scared.
He can do it all himself
with a stinger.
right now. Valen.
Oh my God, a 4-piece, bro.
Still keeping alive.
Well, yeah, the guy was trying to hit up. It was like there was one Korean woman.
One Korean woman.
And a bunch of English teachers from abroad flocked to her, like a bunch of peacocks, doing little dances. And then Wyatt's just like, fucking, Wyatt and Bren are 2 heads taller than everyone else in there. Wyatt with his deep voice, the frequency travels so far. The man definitely heard it because he like looked up slightly at Wyatt. He just went. He immediately put his head down. And he was like, "Continue to rizz up that Korean woman."
You can't. Yeah, you can't be. You can't be doing that with the anime T cargo shorts combo. You just can't be.
Staggering again. Good info. And
you just can't be.
I think that was like a primal rage out of Wyatt.
You just can't be doing it.
To quell it, to
It's like,
handle
what the
it,
fuck is he wearing?
Nongshim
dude?
just a touch.
But that the vibe of that place is like it feels. It's like if you're in there for too long, you get radiation exposure.
Yeah.
It's like you don't want to be in that
You've
place.
left the vault.
Yeah, like it's. I don't know how to describe it, man. Unlike me with sweatpants plus gaming T-shirt fit, who serves? Trying to go back though. What the fuck, man?
It was fun.
Honestly, I like that they have little games in there that like, you can just fucking you can ignore people and play them. But I'm not the basement area. I don't think they've mopped that floor ever.
No, it's
Your feet will like stick to it like they've
it's like a college frat house.
like they've mopped super glue onto the floors.
Yeah.
It just has a vile aura.
Fair now, isn't it?
A vile aura about the place. Chinos era? Fuck chinos. I hate chinos so much. They made us wear chinos in sixth form. In my school when I was like 16, 17, 18. Fucking hate chinos.
Obviously going to be
chinos with Vineyard t-shirts. Anyone know about fucking Vineyard t-shirts with the little whale on the back?
In the blink of an eye.
With Sperry's on and Ralph Lauren, it has to be a pastel color. Snap like a hat. But you have to wear it backwards.
Oh, is this what it comes down to? A little bit of the battle in Middle Danby is
2015 streetwear.
Completely out of sorts.
Don't do it.
Divide goes in, and it looks like G2's attention turns back towards B. There is
Are
some
we culturally entering the late 2010s right now?
Are we
regressing
regressing?
a little bit to maybe make a play up middle, be the dagger in the back, but they still need the plant.
Yeah, we
they
might
still
be.
need to try and
We're
hold on to this side
regressing
of the
in
map.
terms
It's
of-
gonna be seen. Baby Bay gets his ankles broken by Danby. Leave
No, it didn't have a
has to be
uniform,
the
but you had to
hero
wear
of the
like
hour here.
business
It's still
casual
behind
shit
the
like
divide.
chinos.
They're on the site. They've already tapped the spike. Leave
Right.
strikes, takes down one. Danby gone.
There's no way.
Paranoia
3v4.
comes in, flies through, is now pinned.
There's no way.
Oh, he can't make it out.
I mean,
RB's got him.
Valen can
And
do
the
it all.
2v2, Valen and Trent.
What?
Trent is
What?
RB.
No
A
fucking
little bit of
way.
time, but a player to the left and a player to the right. Can you find any of them?
Okay,
No.
I don't. Okay, at this point, this is becoming a real comeback.
Salvation for G2 and
Wasn't
pushing
expecting
up
this.
to 7.
G2
Y2K is
just
cool.
clinging to life here.
2010
It's a huge
fashion isn't
investment
cool.
coming through.
Yeah.
I'm not ready
They
for
feel
like
they've got this
I
in the
bacon you a
bag.
question or some shit
Well,
like
they learn
those
from
like
Leaf.
phrases being printed on cheap
Dismantles this
t-shirts
retake attempt
with
and Trent
mustache,
just
The
comes
mustache
over
and the
line.
glasses.
and with the
To find three.
The
glasses.
thick hipster glasses.
Unfortunately
I
caught
wonder
off guard
where
there
those
with a drop
Tumblr
off the
girls
wall.
that got
A
those
chance to find
mustache
that for
tattoos
three.
on their forefingers
Oh, that's fucking
went.
crazy.
Where they
Now.
went.
Timeout called for
Yeah, well,
Nongshim.
5 rounds, but the
Guys,
Stonewall
listen to
round is
me
gone.
with my
Yeah, but
Chicago
Nongshim,
Bulls hat with an
one round
obey.
you get
Guys.
to
I'm
sit
gonna
back and
throw
wait
up.
for, regardless of the outcome.
2010's Bren can hurt you.
This is now off the
Oh,
table
get
for
him
Nongshim.
away from me.
The fucking skinny fit jeans,
HR!
bro. Jesus, man.
Pieces. You could imagine maybe 8 for G2. And it starts to feel possible. I don't want to get ahead of
Fire.
myself because you can see how close these rounds are. getting.
Jacobson, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Yeah, you're still paying my bills. Appreciate
You're
it.
in on this?
Not all in, but
I appreciate it.
It feels possible.
Okay.
G2 are on the brink of a very, very powerful ult cycle.
Like the era
They've got
that I'm
pit here
the
to
most
secure a postcard.
afraid
The
of
Seekers
in
to
terms
really
of
open
fashion
something
is
up.
like
Baby Bay just
2010 to
missing
like
one.
2000 and
Chance here to find 8 for
16,
sure, but
like golf wang
you look
like
at
era.
how far away
Obey
Nongshim are in terms of the
Supreme.
lion's share of ultimates.
Bape.
There is a chance
We
for
can't
G2
bring that
to
back.
string a couple more together.
But I already know
If I'm not
the
mistaken,
like the generation that are currently like on fucking being raised by TikTok and iPads. They're gonna romanticize that era because that's like when they were like a kid.
One moment and it takes being in the right place.
These anti-ecos have to be
The
absolutely
2010s is gonna get romanticized at some point by like a younger
no way
generation.
it's happening here.
Yeah,
Does
bro,
G2
it
read
is.
this?
It's gonna happen,
Are
man.
they
It's gonna
prepared
happen.
for this?
Like, I cannot have children that were born in fucking 2018 wearing fake hoodies where they have like those shark with the shark face on it.
Oh, wait.
Ivy?
I mean, we've already got the bingo, but oh my god.
Leaf has to save the day.
Leaf.
You're looking at Nongshim. You're looking at what they got left.
He can do it. There's a lot of
He's trying to drop them off from the
just a touch here.
from the guns right now.
He certainly is now.
It's
Decay's
Decayed. That's it. Well, Thrifty to end the map. That was a bingo, but we've already got the bingo, so I'll write it down now. I'll put it down.
Damn, Ivy. My Victor, to me, when I take him away when he's ulting. Damn, Ivy.
Damn, Ivy.
What the hell?
What the hell, man? That is a +2. Time for another bingo board. Do I have the mental energy and necessary happiness chemicals in my brain to do that task right now? The answer?
I think we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. This is a tomorrow job, chat.
We promise we'll be online like an hour before so we can work on the bingo board. Okay? I will fucking stream. I'll fuck it. I'll be the streamer.
Sure.
I got one more in me.
I got one more in me.
If we go back to skinny jeans, Chelsea boots.
No, thank you.
I'm out of here.
No, thank you.
It's the fact that I still sometimes see men in skinny jeans and Chelsea boots at the airport.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
that's what concerns.
Some people haven't even like caught up to the fact that that's not fashionable anymore. It's like that was what they were wearing, and they never stopped.
That's what yeah, exactly.
Like
that's like,
and that's what they'll wear for the rest of their lives.
You're telling me at an old folks' home from 30 years from now, there'll be grandpas in fucking Bape Shark hoodies and skinny jeans and Chelsea boots?
Probably not. Probably not. Right?
That'd be fucking funny though.
But you know what I mean? Like, some people just get like they wear the fashion of their time.
That was probably the era that they felt the most confident in, right? And
yeah,
that was probably their peak, and then they don't ever want to come down from the peak.
Yeah. I wonder if like the fashion trends of skinny jeans, were there cases of testicular torsion? Did they go up?
A lot.
Did they spike?
I would think so.
Let's look it up. Testicular torsion cases graph.
One of the guys my wife works with is a theater teacher, and he has never let go of skinny jeans, and he's mid-50s. That's a deadly combo. What have you found? What have you found? Yeah.
Look at 2013.
Just feels so good and satisfying.
We out here getting our testicles distorted.
2013. It's going though. It's on the down. It's on the down. Thank God.
We out here getting our balls twisted.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. What fashion trend in 2008 was causing this? I mean, maybe just an outlier, but
dude, Patches just hit a fucking. Oh no, never mind. Full 12.
But if you hit the ace, you
don't get it twisted. No, they're getting twisted.
The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all
Breaking Bad aired.
Each one is modified to work with the skin's theme.
It was that vibe. But he was wearing like, I'm not gonna lie, Jesse Pinkman was on that 2000 shit, no?
And that's Ivori Dreamwings. Because the theme is so upbeat and magical, we wanted the kill banner to better match that vibe. And
I don't know, just don't bring back skinny jeans.
Yeah, don't do it, man.
Don't bring them back.
Kill banner, the minor third G note. For the ace, we changed the G to a G sharp, which changes the scale.
Like, I can't even stand women in skinny jeans.
Upbeat vibe.
Yeah.
It's interesting how one tiny note can change.
Skinny jeans. Why did we all collectively thought that was a good look?
I don't like it, man. I just don't fuck with it.
Why are we BMI checking people?
My psychosis. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been, man. Maybe that's why I'm sad, because I can't dance to the funny songs.
Or your neck hurts.
Welcome
Yeah,
back to
because
the
of the
desk here,
neck.
Master Santiago, after what can only be described as a reckoning for G2. It was brutal, it was
The
savage.
last time
and we're
I
here to
strained
talk
my
all
neck,
about it. I'm even joined by
the
Kakuka.
pain
And
is
for the
still
first
there.
time, gentlemen,
Yeah.
Mini, welcome to the desk, fella.
Thank you for having me here. I'm excited to be here, and I was so happy to see.
They weren't
this
comfortable.
Dumpy
Skinny
playing
jeans
against
weren't
me. Like, he
comfortable,
played against
nor
me.
were
It
they
was
aesthetically
amazing. No, I
pleasing.
really enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
We needed to bring
Because
you, right?
I
Because
feel like
especially that
sometimes,
first half was very
you know,
quick. We heard that you were in the building,
like
and we were
baggy
like,
jeans,
who
for
else
example.
better
I
to let
love
us know
those
what it
baggy
feels like
jorts.
to play against Dumpy.
Baggy
Really,
jort
really
look?
Wide,
Wait.
No,
like
I mean,
really,
it was
really
amazing to
wide
watch, but not to play
jorts
against. I promise.
with
When I was
some
the guy
like
eating his judge, I was not happy like
with
this.
some
Yo.
nice
I'm
little
so happy
crop
to see it,
top, like a
but
vintage
playing
crop
against it
top,
tonight, man, I will
and
be
some
seeing
nice
this in my dreams for a long
Adidas.
time.
I won't say
Yeah,
Sambas.
it's
'cause
impressive
those
to
are-
watch, but I imagine
Yeah,
that
like
as a
that
player,
I mean, these are
type
kinda-
of
like a
I
sentinel,
like
was
it.
hoping to try and slow this kind of
But
stuff
that
down.
wash,
It must
I
be really
hate that
stressful
wash.
Yeah, I don't like that
against
wash.
round after round. You gotta know it's coming, but it doesn't matter.
And I
mean,
hate
even
the
if you
shoes
know
that
he's
you're
coming,
wearing.
you're just paranoid, you know? Like, it's very hard to stop him, and this guy's just
Genuinely,
going no matter what, so yeah.
I
Respect
love
for
dressing like Adam Sandler.
Wait, Kevin Smith jorts? Yeah. Bro, this guy was like, this is.
See, flanking Fred knows.
I mean, it's
She
some
wants
crazy
that
shit.
Adam Sandler swag. I do.
How do we shut this down?
That shit goes
You can't even hear him 'cause
crazy.
he's such a sweet kid.
Dude, he lost
It's
a lot of
like
weight.
You clearly cannot go
I think
against
that
this.
those
And
fits are
this is just to
fire.
take a little bit of a look at
The
the
first one I
numbers.
like.
Had a little bit more
Dude,
of
that's
a
fucking
redemption on the
crazy,
Nongshim
though.
side, but you cannot disagree that this was Dambi's doing in
Like, that's
in most of it.
crazy.
Some of a little
I
bit
know.
of makeup on
We
the
love
numbers
those.
for the G2
It was
side.
a-
Ultra baggy faded black
was-
jorts, yeah.
But then they like
something else.
spice
I
it
wanna
up
ask you something.
with
So can you give me
whether it's
because
like their
I know
hair.
how you suffered against
They would
them.
have like
Can you give me
platinum
like
blonde
how the comms
and
go
with
like
micro
when
bangs,
the round
and
starts
then they wear
and
very,
you're
very
up against
plain
that in Corrode?
outfits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because they know
I mean,
it's like
sometimes you
their
just know,
hair
like, they
is a
will go B,
centerpiece.
but like, guys, we also need to make
Yeah.
some shotguns. You know what you think after?
Dude, people in
against
Seoul
them,
are
we need to
fashionable.
pull
I mean,
out
we
the
were
judge and just
hanging
hopefully
around
them
areas
faster,
when we were there for the Shanghai
yeah,
Coast
the
stream
bombs, it's just a little bit of
with a lot
chaos
of
and
young
then you just
people
pray.
who were in.
Kinda
I mean,
It feels like
especially
you guys
because isn't the
weren't
fashion
always
school
sure
in
about how much
Hongdae?
space
Yeah.
to give, or if
Right.
you wanted
And
to
it's like
fight
an
in
art
those
school, too.
smokes
Yeah.
against
We weren't in
Dambi. If you
Hongdae,
go
but we
back
were.
now, back to the Corrode.
I don't know.
It's like
What's like
the
the one thing you
Koreans
would
dress
try and
nicely.
change
The English
now
teachers
that you've
were
seen this?
I mean, I think play more
evident.
shotguns for sure. I
Yeah,
think
people
they
are people
want
are
to
very
follow the
fashion
judge
savvy
to
in
be able
Korea.
to stop
Yeah.
him
Like they
more.
are very
So I think
fashion
next time if
conscious.
I'm gonna play against Dambi, I'm gonna be
conscious.
fighting
Remember
with
when
the judge there also.
random
I think
girls
also
on the
something that
train,
struck me
like
was
on the subway,
contrast in
would take
attitude
pictures of
between Francis
Wyatt?
and Dambi after that first map.
I mean,
Francis
that's
obviously had a
weird
really
as fuck,
difficult
but
map,
yeah.
it was quite
And then-
clearly effective.
That is-
Whereas Dambi seemed quite upbeat, was more
I'm
than happy
telling
just
you,
to
it's
get
the
a chance to
cranium.
play more Valorant,
It's
and we
the
did
cranium
it's the
shape?
white. It's
was
a
able to step
Caucasian
up, and
cranium,
also
or like
it
it's the
almost felt like he was
Westerner's
spurred
cranium.
on by what we
That's
saw
also
from Dambi
I
in
can't
terms of his own
comprehend that as a
aggression.
concept. I've
Absolutely.
never
I think
paid
it gives you a
attention
lot
to
of
someone's head
confidence,
shape
right?
before.
And obviously the vibes
Yeah,
have to be
was-
very, very different from
I was
map one
rocking
onto
Plat
map
Chat
two.
members'
This is,
world by
you know,
saying,
probably
yeah, we fuck
in
with cranium shapes.
a
Yeah.
situation that they did not expect, you know, for that map
Couldn't-
one
couldn't-
to be
couldn't
so
imagine it.
contended for G2.
Found a
But now
white
being in
demon
the
who can
second one,
dress
having this
well.
performance, we can only
White demon.
pray also for the side of G2 and what is waiting for them on split. Because
What
we
about
expect
Sizer's
a
drip?
little bit
Yeah.
more of the same coming
They were
in from
taking pictures of
Nongshim.
Josh too, but for the
Now,
wrong reasons.
I mean, we're looking ahead towards split here, of course. A chance for G2 to start to stabilize, but it is the same composition.
I forgot to run an ad. Oops.
Right? Expect to see that
Oops,
sort of
oops,
same
oops,
game
oops,
style.
oopsie.
G2 have said, we don't want to match
Yes,
this aggression.
Josh
Really
drunk as
early,
shit
you
in a
mentioned
bush
that
at
they used to just
5
make
a.m.,
shotguns out
6
and
a.m.
try to
Josh
go
going up to
fire with
a
fire.
random
G2, I
Korean
feel
man
like
who's
aren't
throwing
the
up
kind of
because
team
he's
that's gonna
had
wanna go
one too
that
many
direction.
drinks,
I mean,
and he
they tried
goes
to
over
bit on the
there and
Corona, they
says,
started
"It's all right,
playing two
mate.
judges
It's all right,
also
mate. You'll
to
be all
the
right.
body. But it's
You'll
still
be right
hard,
in the
like,
morning.
you need to have the play style for it
him lifting me up, spinning me around, which he's never done, which indicated me that he was already pissed drunk. Because he was like, please, please, Alice. And I was like, well, yeah, I would like Josh to have fun. So I like did rock, paper, scissors with Vala, and then I won against him. So Arton had to stay out. And it was the famous night when Josh texted B saying Artine is in control.
Yep, Artine is in control.
Yeah, look, I mean,
Gonna go to Korea so bad under your improved life circumstances. Yeah.
Kind of map where we've seen them play.
It's kind of a shame that everything was going on during that event for a while, but yeah.
I know. Also, it doesn't help the fact that every game was like, every day was a very, very
long ass days, man. Long ass fucking days.
And I'm pretty sure that night, the Artine is in control night, was like the only day where we got off late.
At the end of the day, we set it up going into Corrode. This, yes, G2 is playing a different composition. They promised us that some of the things were going to be different.
I miss Bala too.
We gotta go back.
Han's my go. We do have to go back to Korea.
Let's force a co-stream.
Force it.
Team flashes, a little bit of disjointation when we're going onto sites.
Crazy bitch of Josh in my phone.
And use the tools that the ISO give you. Pop flashes not going in. I think that we need some bounce back, especially from people like Trent and Jogemo.
Now, again,
the subway back
I like
home.
the Phoenix comp from you guys.
The first subway,
which
runs at like 6
a.m.
Like,
Jesus,
you'll
man.
be revising that, or do you feel like that comp has legs?
I mean, we will see what will happen. Now we have a lot of time to practice and see what's going to happen on Corrode. But I think the comp we tried. And
what the fuck? Who's running the game in window mode?
Playing only Euro before. It was his first different agent than this
literally.
year. So we made him free, you know, to try also something else.
Yeah, with all the salary men heading to work.
But maybe next time it's going to be
and
better.
Josh reeking of foliage and alcohol.
To watch, Mini. Here, though, is our agent select pretty much locked
away.
Yeah,
I know. It was later than 6 a.m.
Match Darby's impact here
I just couldn't comprehend it. I was like, my body would break.
Yeah.
Some of these risks
Dambi,
on the line.
Jorg,
seems to have
Neon, head to head.
With a level of mechanical skill that really feels hard to match by anybody on the side of G2.
No, absolutely. I think that we saw a couple of clutches coming in from Valen and Trent at the end.
Yeah, you guys went to some like construction worker afterwards.
Yeah, you actually went to the construction worker place.
Yeah, and then Josh fucking ordered 3 bottles of soju instead of just getting small drinks.
All right, well, that is our wrap-up for our Agent Select heading into our third and final map of this series. It'll be Nongshim Red Force or G2 that emerge. As the dust settled, of course, we're going to have Pansy and Hypop to take us in.
Like, I mean, nights like
I guess my only real question is,
yeah, you need one of those every now and then.
Teams do we see? We have Dummy back on that Neon.
Yeah, that happened during Sunrise.
It's such a difficult discussion because I think Nongshim are the team to really warrant the discussion around what are we doing composition.
I might lock in for this. Jorg versus Dambi on Neon.
What are the other
I might lock in for
here?
this.
And obviously, it's such a short turnaround for G2.
This is what I wanted to see.
I'm happy to not
How
see
bad do you think the meta is right now?
But also,
I don't think it's that bad at all. I think it's actually pretty fun to watch.
Because you can't let this pass you by now.
No.
We always talk about map 2 being a dominant response from a team to come into the decider and it being such a huge positive now.
As much as I
in control of the
tempo. Mid?
Think Jog is the GOAT,
very early on here.
Dambi.
4 players
but Neon
mid.
off against Dambi
they
is
are making
hard.
The
no
Fiki
mistakes
off.
about this. They want to
They
carry
just
on
gave up
as they
all of
established.
Yeah, because Nongshim decided to push 4 players down mid for the deep flank. I mean, Leaf he's going to be able to catch maybe one of them. Maybe not, actually. Oh, he actually got one. I mean, that's fucking crazy. They're going to push. They're going to push Ivy! Oh, the snake bite's huge. They're trying to react by flipping the map on them. Dude, they're not even looking. They're not even looking at Ivy right now. They're genuinely not worried about him at all.
Does he get to find Dummy? He doesn't need to. Valen's got his side.
Did they forget about him? Yeah, they haven't cleared Valen either. Their target priority was really good though. They actually put all their attention onto the flank players and just ignored Ivy because they knew Ivy was going to try and activate off the noise, sound pressure, whatever it was. I needed this night, yeah. Double of defense formatting mid on pistols. It's just an interesting idea because mid gives you the most pivot options to play like full retake from. And then you guarantee catch potentially the one lurk player. And then it's, I don't know, it's kind of like an unexpected move.
Like there was no signs of life. Yeah, he was still putting up some numbers.
Just allows you to easily pivot to either side, wherever the...
Now, of course, the buy is going to be somewhat...
Wherever the exit's going. Exec.
Pressured here.
But then he's got a shorting.
Yeah, I forget which team that did that, but I think it was like 100
going to be the game here, the Leafs lurks are just going to catch him if he's on his own, if he's trying to make an individual play, but Babyface with him individual. Gonna just try and divide and conquer. Does go down. Don't mind him having that killer instinct, allowed to kind of do it, especially when he's doing this. Now, this is what
it's the airplane, Bucky, baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
Yet to see it come into hand.
Yeah, but
so this is going to be one of those fun games.
It's a completely different game, and it's like we're over at this point. But it's like 100 Thieves pushed out a B main. It was on their eco after they lost pistol on this map. They all pushed out B main and just flipped a map on Leviathan.
Yeah.
They just controlled heaven and they just dropped on it.
Yeah.
And Leviathan couldn't do anything.
Lovely.
Dude, Leviathan against eco rounds, I want to actually claw out my eyes.
Like, I just want to
when they play against ecos, they...
And the finances really, their downfall in that first half of Corrode.
Baby hates EMEA so much, he won't put an EMEA chroma on Sitch. Huh? Wait, you just casted a spell in the YouTube chat.
To sit on the bucky here.
Yep. Well, I think he picked up the Spectre, right? And he's just filtered that out, gone back
That's
to this,
that you just casted a
see
spell.
what he does with it.
He won't put the EMEA chroma on Sigil, that Lefectory Mac Waylay.
Don't egg him on.
Yeah. But let's continue. Can Nongshim control G2 now, who've already started well? I feel like, I don't say made up for map 2, that's not the case at all, but they've kind of stopped the ball rolling.
A bonus wood for me.
Now that would, yeah, you're
This
right.
is boring.
Sure.
Let's talk about
Just
2010
aggression, then the
fashion.
game feels like
Yeah.
vintage Jaw.
This
If
is
we
boring.
can
The Neon is
continue
actually
this
running up
tempo
mid right
and
now.
pace, I'm on for it. Dumby.
This is boring.
Noted earlier towards ramp by Leaf, he was actually checkmated in that.
They
but
love the lightning
take
bolt.
that mid-space up in towards vents and then pause.
The Smite 2.0. Phantom.
They do be fucking with that.
On Nongshim.
Ah, great. Thanks, thank you, Wyatt. That'll be exactly what cures us. There'll be no repercussions whatsoever.
Bottles of pink lemonade just in a bikini.
Yeah, this is great actually.
He's already just like peeked out of his mind.
Re-clearing that space that G2 had garnered. They were happy to be quite
That sounds so good right now.
nature,
I mean, that does not sound good right now. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like the worst of fucking
Pink
times.
lemonade is tasty, but it's not tasty when it's coming out of you.
Yeah.
Towards heaven, still trying to scale this way, and Leaf giving away forward. Francis. That was pretty nice.
Jesus.
And there we go. RB not going to let Ivy even get isolated in that.
Is it only
really
Leaf
nice
that's playing the
crossfire
game?
kind of trade in. But again, that was the bonus.
Yeah. Leaf on everyone else's PC.
Carried across here, and I'm sure there'll probably be one cycled out for a judge, potentially.
Yeah, Nongshim is a Pacific team.
And really looking for this second wave where Nongshim are able to back up, create a bit of distance here and mitigate that risk as best they can. We'll see Jorgamo now pick up a rifle.
It feels like such a balancing act, though, isn't it? Because you always want to try and retake a bit of the space there, control the information game.
Little dinner sometime before stage 1 starts.
Yeah,
yeah, I think we're done. We're contemplating taking a trip outside of the US because we've been stuck here. And that's like the break time before stage 1 is like the best time. But we're getting our green cards very, very soon.
Any night of ours hadn't been freaky.
No, we don't have chill evenings when we hang out with Wyatt, man.
We always have, but that's the beauty of it. It kind of evolves into a freaky night.
Yeah, look at the amount of bodies from Nongshim. That's beautiful from Valorant.
Everybody's
better
whiffing.
from Trent. And
We don't have chill
They
nights.
can just bury that spike through. Zexros would need to go nuclear, but 10 HP is just not enough in my mind.
You can't do it, surely.
Imagine they have the numbers to make sure this safety.
We always get a little bit too silly. We really do. We don't have any. It's like 3 people with no self-control.
Reality check here for Nongshim.
Like, just actually.
Certainly going to require an early adjustment here. Exos and Francis have ultimates available. Again, a couple of weird challenges coming through.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No man's land on rafters, and like I said,
we have no self-control.
There could be somebody as deep as they were on ramp.
Yeah, but I don't know if we
Not
can go to
necessarily
Korea
surprised to
because
see
the
this
tickets are
timeout called
crazy.
early to maybe bring a couple of these.
I was gonna see. I was just gonna play it by ear.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we'll be down to grab dinner.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what it is. Maybe.
Look at me love and give it 100 bits as well.
We can finally go to the fancy place.
Even
Yeah.
with Abyss in
Did
mind,
I be meaning to go to? Take us all
really
to.
kind of just taking the tempo themselves, executing
Fart.
the game plan.
Ooh,
it looks very much on the same
fart.
page. They haven't really been disrupted by Nongshim.
Guys, how
I haven't
many
seen that
subs
same
for me to
level of
shit myself
aggression
on stream? I
coming
think
out
I've
from
said that like
Danby.
5 times since the
Hard to
co-streams
make
began.
happen, though, because again, look how deep G2 was
yourself.
starting in
I'm
that
not going
round as well.
to.
There was
It's
maybe
a bluff.
an overextension.
And for me, the
It's a bluff every time.
Why didn't you?
Certainly coming out
But
of
also,
timeout as
the
well.
chat would never know.
Defensive proactivity that
Oh,
we
I'll let
saw
them know.
on map 1.
Just like how I let however many viewers Tarek gets nowadays. on the fact that you shut yourself in front of me.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. You would let people know.
Yeah.
If I gave you 1,000 gifted subs, you wouldn't do it. No, I would absolutely shit myself for 1,000 gifted subs. Are you kidding me?
I think to pin down G2. The further they find
That is. In fact, I'll give you my fucking Zelle personally. You just give me that money straight up.
And understand the game well.
But it is kind of
why it sounded like a VLR forum user.
Yep, VLR analyst. I watch a lot of Valorant and I understand the game well.
Forcing readjustments.
This 10's pickup will be huge.
Okay, but if I give you 1,000 gifted subs, you wouldn't do it?
I just told you I would do it.
I hate when people make empty promises. You know?
Bye-bye, Arby.
Right, but I like that though from G2 that they are trying
Dare
to
I say
what
G2?
fucking happened to Arby? He just got
deleted, man.
He just got Mo and Krill ulted, and then Vindicta is up in the sky also ulting, and she sniped me.
1K gifted is an unbelievable fucking amount of money. It's just a stupid amount of money.
Baby leaning in on this one.
I mean, you probably get a discount for buying that many, but like...
Smoke's gone up. And they're going to start building out now. Dumby.
Do you actually get discount?
I think if you buy them in bulk, gifted
How
subs.
do you...
What?
That's nice from
This cross is not even on any of the players he's shooting at.
Good for him. Does fall, but...
What the fuck are those shots?
Striking once again. But for G2, around.
I think Josh shaved his eyebrows. X-Ross Francis is no time now. No time.
Oh, Trent's there.
Snappy.
All good.
Yeah, and then Twitch takes a cut too.
G2 up to 4. Now we're looking for what was discussed.
He shaved his eyebrows off for 1K subs.
It was 2K. It was 2K right before he met B's parents for the first time.
2K?
Yep. 2K subs.
I would shave my eyebrows too.
Yeah, there's a lot of money.
Where are those people in our chat?
I don't know. They just don't like us. People had a lot more disposable income back in the old days. I wonder why.
Slow down one of these post plants. They're able to get themselves a
I'm sure there's been no socio-economical things going on that would cause people to have less disposable income.
Overwatch was before Trump twice, so...
Not backing away just yet.
Yeah.
In the rotation either. Be a little bit closer towards ramp here.
We're going to be able to wait out this
$4,990. Jesus.
Shave one eyebrow. Fuck off, dude.
Right timing.
Jesus.
Oh, that's lovely.
1 bit, shave one eyebrow. How many eyebrow hairs do you think I have? X-Ross is going fucking crazy.
How did he get the second on jaw? He's dealt with the front line completely. And now G2 having to really bank on the back line. Francis having none of it. Fighting back forward. Gets a second.
Balin
fights to himself.
Wait.
1v2, but the spike
this is a 1v4.
Just a little bit further away.
This is a 1v4.
45 seconds. He's got a chance to make something out of nothing here.
The slip back up through ramp here. And
I think I've got more hairs on my head.
100%
I have more hairs on my head than my eyebrow.
Going back.
Yeah, reading this.
This could be miraculous. It's
okay. X-Ross kind of playing really fucking well in this series. And not even kind of, actually playing really well.
You have a lot of hair on your eyebrows.
On my eyebrows?
Reading perfectly the situation.
But I still think that you have more hair.
Absolutely
on my head.
Right.
Yeah.
Saturate into the smoke.
I actually am so jealous of your eyebrows. I wish I had thick eyebrows like yours.
Expecting him to retreat back towards elbow.
I have weak Chungus fucking Asian genes, so I don't have any fucking eyebrows.
Will find a response. It might be a set piece here around Baby Bait.
143 bits.
Yo, LJ Breeze. Thank you. Shave all 143 hairs. You think I've only got 143 hairs on my eyebrow?
Yeah, and I like this
actually
change from G2. We've seen it in a couple of rounds. Just a little bit more patient at the beginning. Don't want to allow.
No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be like, they like packed in, though. 300-ish per brow. So that's like half an eyebrow. Oh my, Dambi.
Back in business.
What can you do?
Did my donations go through? Did you pay the wrong brand? It went through. Crawfix, thank you for the $13.37. That's leaked, by the way, for any of you gamers. I don't want to give Bez this money, but I wanted to support you because you and Alice are killing the coach stream. Thank you, Crawfix. I appreciate that.
though.
I'm sorry that the dono didn't come through as a little thing. I don't know why.
Where's the donation?
Wait.
LJ Breeze.
Why is it LJ? The bits show
Go
up.
elsewhere.
Thank you for the bits, LJ Breeze. 156.
A few of those rounds where the stars
Monkey
just
Meatloaf. Thank you for the 70 bits and the
Danby's allowed to do things
horses.
like that.
No, like what
little
Wyatt's saying, the peptide
really do.
brow serum.
Yeah.
That shit only works if you already have eyebrow hair.
What does it do?
Congratulations, Wyatt.
What does it
Some
do?
of us are out here looking like fucking Voldemort.
What does it do?
It just like
Just what thickens your brow?
stimulates the follicles,
Oh.
so they grow
Like he's trying to
and
get
like
out of there. Valen wants
thicker, I
none of
guess.
it.
Yeah.
The brick wall of Nongshim made it there in time. The fact they got back so fast.
Man, I can't.
Marvelous.
This here, the difference being Francis has the benefit of the timing on the
Did
TP.
Ivy take both of them out?
It may be reading
I
that
don't know.
they've
He
adjusted
went-
ever so slightly,
They're
but
definitely dragging this shit back.
great catch by Ivy. Just as he's transitioning back
Nongshim.
outside. Still 3 left standing. Plenty of time left on the clock here for G2.
Yeah, I want a hair transplant, but can you transplant it to my eyebrows, please?
They just shouldered that corner. Danby.
I think they would get rejected.
Oh my god.
Why don't you just get him like?
'Cause you-
Because
this is weird.
There's a procedure called microblading. It's
He's
basically
forced off the angle, but can they
a
make it towards the site? Yes.
like
Okay, spikes
tattooing
on.
your
They
eyebrows.
can get a plan here. 3v4.
But it's done
Francis has
quite
ult. Nothing to
well.
bank on the outside. Trent trying to posture up. Look a little intimidating. But a shoulder check from Danby, and here's the ult. Francis wants to get them back in here.
Yeah, I think so for
Drift
G2.
gonna open up the possibilities
Basically
here.
need some insane shots from Jorg up on heaven, I think, to save them in this spot. Like, he needs to first get past X-Ross, who's been, like, dominating, and he didn't get past yet. So,
Nongshim had a
even then, it
plan
wasn't even
in
planning for
mind,
heaven.
executing it to perfection.
Let's get this
Breaking
place
the crosshair
humid.
placement here, forcing G2 to react to a bold play from
Funny
Francis.
NPC ideas. You should do the Forlorn Warrior from Dark Souls 3 in the Filing Shrine.
One-sided affair for the opening 5 rounds at least. G2 up against it in terms of the finances.
I would like a
once
timeout.
more.
Timeout right now?
See investment
From
here
G2?
probably to
Oh,
try and capitalize on the pit if they can get themselves into a post-plant situation. I got to say it again, Francis
scary.
coming alive towards the back end of this series.
Yeah, big credit to him considering map 1
Your
just felt
grandma
like
has
he wasn't
purple
able to get the ball
eyebrows because of
rolling at all.
microblading. I don't
Now a very
recommend.
direct approach.
No, it's
They'll be on the
that
receiving
wasn't
end.
microblading. That was
to get out of
tattooing.
dodge, which,
Microblading is done
well, I
very
say that.
differently
He's gone
from
back in. He never really left. He's
Whoa!
still here.
Oh, B.
The TP the second time.
Oh, B.
Just insane.
Oh, B.
I thought
Jump
he was
scare.
going
really
back
don't
to
call
default.
a timeout when they lost 3
Uh,
rounds in
yeah,
a
you
row
probably
pretty
should.
dominantly.
They had no idea.
You probably should.
it's
And then in terms of what
marvelous from
adjustments
RB.
you would make, I don't know. I don't know. Because it feels like Nongshim are just playing a lot faster.
Just like
There's no
that,
timeout.
they're
Then
one
slow
round
it
to the
down.
good here.
No timeout.
The first
4
half
rounds in a row.
split.
Slow it down then.
Well, you noted pit and divide here didn't even become a factor in the previous, so G2
Interesting.
still another chance to rely. Francis, though, on the operator now. Bit of a curveball in terms of the tempo here. Some of these early points of congestion. Look at Nongshim walking all the way in.
Prowler's gonna find it though. Do they really want to continue the fight?
What are they doing?
G2
Bane a
don't like
reaction?
that at all. Something doesn't feel right. They've got great progress
They don't
towards
want
middle.
any
They
part
don't
of
need
it.
to bank on it, but it does make you feel one-dimensional. Doesn't make you feel safe in a post-plant. So
They're
going
going
to
to go up
the A
mid
site. You can already see
through
Francis
to
preparing
A
himself. That
into an A
operator is
split. I kind of
waiting.
like it.
If Ivy
actually got
doesn't
the lighter
mop
side
them
of the
all up
setup
here.
as well.
Yeah.
of
Ivy
the
is in a
split.
very difficult position though. Well,
Baby
wow.
Just falling
Jesus
like flies
Christ.
here. Ivy holding that push-up, reading the intention.
What?
And Francis gets out of dodge. How is he alive?
No way.
You can't get away from him.
Oh my
Omnipresent
god.
in the
I mean, you
round.
needed a timeout a while ago. I think you're right on the money.
Life there,
If you're
certainly not the
already
case.
in that
Now gonna
deep,
spot
This is
Valen
gonna
out.
be 5 rounds.
Already reading the
You gotta
trends, not
fucking
too far
speed
away
it up,
either.
man.
Yeah.
Like your main players are just
30
like
seconds left to work with here.
fucking jorking it.
Trent looking to get back into
Waiting for
Vents
some-
as Nongshim breathing down their necks.
Yeah, they didn't know. I think they might have had to wait for Viper Fuel to get up onto the line.
2v4.
Can you stabilize? Yeah, to really contest Nongshim.
They're close as well.
Timing on the plant is awkward for G2.
Yeah, they're close up to attempt.
There's
Bren's
just
gonna
no
need a
way.
bailout.
Wait, Dambi removed.
Pick, though. Paranoia.
Oh, fuck, that blind
It's
is
got
huge.
both of them. G2 have to fall towards
Actually
Pillar.
got both of them.
Try and find a corner to play from, but RP is ready with
Wow,
Francis.
Francis. Wow,
Who's had
Francis.
impact this round. You said it.
Wow,
We've
Francis.
seen it. Nongshim starting to find their form here in map 3.
Timeout, perhaps? Question mark?
Again, I'm just concerned for the back end of this first half now. I mean, Jorgamo.
What is my favorite game of all time?
Lost inside that orb, but
I have a lot of favorite games.
Francis. Yep. The final
I don't really have like one that I would say is my favorite. I have like a lot of games over the years that I played a lot that I really enjoyed. TF2.
Still seeing on some of these ultimates, but like I said, I haven't really come to
Spyro the Dragon on the PlayStation 1, but the second one and the third one only.
Onto site, so certainly for me, the Coinbase
Halo
Wink Edition
3,
has to be around finding
pretty formative.
this investment and sticking the landing.
Overwatch.
They're kind of getting lost a little bit in the early and mid round in terms of back and forth.
Yeah, Overwatch
exchange.
is a pretty fun game.
Back over towards the site.
If you don't take it seriously.
Yeah, if you don't take it seriously. The thing is, like, when I kind of just like made it my job, so I don't really associate too many. I don't know. I have a lot of mixed memories attached to me, like, not getting hired for OWL associated with Overwatch. It's only like recently that I've started actually to enjoy Overwatch again.
You don't have many rounds to play with now.
Because I've got no like attachment to it.
You haven't had much time to really, as you said, bring those ults into position. Those
That's why they
Coinbase
don't
win conditions, passing them by, Michael.
Turning your hobbies into
Jobs, yeah.
String of rounds now. Nongshim to get up to 6.
Valorant, I still enjoy playing, but it's like
definitely back in the
I don't know.
scene.
It's just
something about Valorant that's just so mentally draining.
Yeah, I think the player base has kind of just drifted into like a sense of apathy, is what it feels like. When you used to be able to jump into rank and people would be excited to play and communicating, and these days it feels like it's a lot of like duo queue, three trio queues of people. But I haven't played in a while. Your Valorant enjoyment's gone up over time. This is interesting. Oh my god, Francis. I mean, the crosshair placement's impeccable.
But now they go to the strongest
I
side
don't
of the
think
map. There's 3
Jaw can
players
do much here.
Being manipulated once more.
Yeah.
3 stingers and
He's
a sheriff.
alone, right?
Yeah, the team's joining him, but they only have stingers.
Actually, Dambi already curious.
Also, just can't do anything with 5 stack. Yeah.
Wait, I thought Francis had an off. Did they not pick it up?
I don't know. They have like, they're flush with cash, so he might have just a rifle and an
Such
off.
a little X factor to really finding value. Dambi keeping him out, keeping him somewhat humbled, setting up X-Ross again. This guy's still firing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Masterclass.
All players alive.
Guys, I think G2 are about to lose this match.
Unfazed by G2.
Have they really not taken? No, they took a timeout recently. They just took a timeout.
They just took the time.
Yeah.
Securing such a comfortable advantage here, Francis. Again, just on a solo endeavor as well.
No, it's not an elimination game. It's just a.
Talk about paying
the
too much
playoffs.
respect with a player slipping so deep on mid.
It would be nice for G2 to win this, though.
You have time to play video games.
So they don't have to go.
And I'll let you have it. Corrode,
face
call it the Dambi show. This one, it's Francis. It's X-Ross.
No, who did they? It's already decided who they play.
Turn on the second half, but already.
No, they play against
I guess he
fucking
wants the show to be back on.
no,
Dambi finally
what's
dealt with by
fucking-
Leaf, but still, there's problems in
All
this.
gamers play.
That Spike
The
is trying
loser
to get
of
away from that side of the map.
NRG versus
Francis now played
PRX.
back in, gonna take his way out, expecting it
And
to
then
end on that
it's BBL.
BBL. Oh.
Yeah, that's a tough match. I don't think you want to face up against BBL at all.
Let's make it work with the judge.
Well, that
That's a tough match.
isolates Ivy.
It's like aiming at guys in games. You might not like Deadlock then, to be honest, Wyatt.
Francis is still here.
You might not like it. Even though it has source movement, I think the movement's really fun in that game, but
Which might be almost a misread.
there is a lot of
because they see no contact towards B main, but
it's a whole lot
at this
of
point they've also not seen anything towards heaven.
shooting,
It feels a bit bizarre.
Bullshit.
a whole lot of bullshit shooting NPCs.
It's like Overwatch.
Oh, if he catches Baby Bay, maybe.
But limited to
Let's cross back
2v2.
out events. I mean, he's going to hear this.
For the first.
Oh, my God.
Francis, he could be the
Oh my god, Francis.
and he just needs to back away. He actually goes
I mean, he's
back for more.
spikes down.
He didn't even need
2v2
to.
still.
He done enough to bring it to this 2v2.
It's
Ivy
like
and
moments
RB
like
now.
that, G2
Bring
don't
themselves
show
back towards the B side.
same
Baby Bay and Valen.
discipline or same.
Love a plant here.
Still got paranoia here, and Ivy.
Like, why don't you ever?
Not connecting
I mean, Baby's like way out in the open there.
Valen's gonna get caught here.
This is
Can he be
8th
the one
round.
to give G2? Oh,
Dude, Ivy has just not been missing.
dash of hope.
It's like
Just
moments like
brutal
that
once
when
more
they're
from Nongshim.
rotating off
Secure 8 on the
a
half.
site.
G2 left trailing.
They realize, oh, we
Scrambling
can't.
for
Let's not
answers.
exec here. Let's rotate.
In a lot of these rounds,
It's moments like that G2 are super sloppy.
Setup now
And
for
I
the second
fucking
half.
hate
G2 have
like
to
that.
find a way to fight back.
Yeah. Did Francis push all the way out of B main in that round? Is that what happened? It's BBL. G2. Well, if G2 loses, they play BBL. The Deadlock GOATS equivalent? I have no fucking idea, man. They're still figuring out what they want to do for Deadlock. It's alright. 4 rounds in attack. Yeah, if they win a pistol. Yeah. Yeah, their defense is typically their better sides because they will have well put together setups.
like-
But name my pig in farming game.
Name it Alice.
I've got to run an ad.
Win 2 rounds on attack, spamming alt, then win the game on defense. Oh my god, bruh.
I've got to run an ad. I was like actually just like zoned out. I'm just gonna snooze. I have a bunch of snooze buttons. I'm just gonna snooze 3 times. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. But I need to be locked in after that point. We have no ads for 35 minutes. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
To 4, Mike. Nongshim, you thought after map
Hello,
1 this could
Wolf.
have been a worry, right? You were thinking, oh, maybe it was a flash in the pan. They can't do it against the likes of G2. But then from map 2 to map 3, it's all starting to become a reality. As G2
Hello, Astos.
look a little stressed in this one now.
Yeah, they do. You can
We're
see
seeing
it
some
on the
tragic
faces
hairlines on
of
the
players.
broadcast right now.
Me?
7 rounds here
Well,
from Nongshim in succession.
I was mainly
Who's
talking about
hairline?
Josh RT, and
Francis
then it
taking
panned over to
control
Baby Bay.
alongside Exros of this deciding
And you
map.
happen to be on the
This is a
screen
half where I'm
too.
scared of Danby.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm terrified of what he can do. Oh dear. Because again, you got to give credit in my mind to X-Ross, to the rest of the team who've been telling
I mean,
RB.
even RB, like, it's 5 kills, but his ability to anchor the B site was perfect. Time and time again. It's only really on that.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, is that the sun shining? I see.
Absolutely did his job. IB catching.
I can open it
crucial
up.
Is it
kills
blue?
In terms of the other side of the map as well.
What color is it?
Everything aligning here
Blue.
for Nongshim.
Blue. It's not blue. It's fucking
Uphill
grey.
battle
It's
for
grey,
G2.
but why has it got brighter?
Gotta start with a pistol here.
Because the sun's behind it.
Oh.
The conversion string
What the
together
fuck?
again. Not had the benefit of the finances.
Tried Nongshim Ramyun for the first time.
Another
it's really
scoreline
fucking good.
deficit.
Banging.
It's banging, man.
Boding well at all for them.
Blue.
You can see how deep
La, la,
G2 are
blue.
trying to hold this
Blue,
site as
blue,
well.
blue.
Completely giving up heaven control. Baby Bay's eyes.
They have given up all of heaven here. This is kind of dangerous.
Potentially expecting.
And you don't have any mid presence either. So you're banking on your anchor players from G2. I don't like this setup. I don't like this setup.
Ivy, you may know what's coming.
And I was right to not like
You
it.
could stop it. Nongshim again. Just vicious in approach.
So Francis should catch. It's actually
Congratulations
Ivy
again on the
cleaning up
engagement. No Man's Wolf. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh-oh. Oh.
But Nongshim on 9.
Uh-oh. I don't like 2 players anchoring, leaving no one in A ramp or heaven area, and leaving nobody in mid vent so you can even like quickly respond to it. I just fucking hate everything about
Did they
that.
just think that they're just gonna rush site?
You could prep all you like.
Dunno.
And it's an
I didn't like any part of
that. They show up and they frag out like
Didn't
this.
like any part of that.
There's very little you can do to stop a team like Nongshim.
Well, this is interesting. They're forcing. They're fucking forcing on defense. They're forcing on defense.
On the side of Nongshim, but
3
you're
stingers,
right.
2 buckies.
Buckies and stingers. Can Nongshim
They're forcing.
identify this early enough?
This is gonna be a game-losing round.
Yes, if they lose this round, they've lost the game,
Nongshim, they don't
essentially.
really care. It's Valin trying to put up a bit of a fight
G2 Stingers, G2 Stingers, Leaf choosing the fucking classic.
That's better. Danby's the one to at least get it back
They have player advantage.
some sort of safety, recover the Bulldog, and
So it's actually crazy to force on defense. No plan of money.
Okay, but again, 4v3.
Oh.
Nice approach on the side.
Okay. I mean, they are just slowly picking them apart. They have a player advantage still.
But it's down to the rifles. That's the scary part. Stingers on the other side.
Ivy's got a rifle.
Leaf is just putting his body on the line to set up that kill. Wide swing because he's the one with the Bucky.
Ivy could get
With the rifle?
What is that
6
shot?
bullets.
And he's got to do it again.
He's so low. Oh my god.
So good in moments like that.
Yeah. 1v1s, his game IQ is very good. Very good.
It's expensive. It's expensive for G2.
The investment here from G2 pays off. Leaf with a great catch. With just a classic, I believe.
A lovely little reveal with it too.
Leaf played that very, very well.
Look at that swing.
Very fucking well. Yeah, I mean, Valen's reaction is because he knows that they lost that. They just losing. They're losing the game.
They have to win this too.
And hero Bucky. RB fancying a bit of that.
You gotta win it.
You got to win it. Where did the rifle come from? Because they had enough money from their economy.
That is going to be an issue.
Ivy
Yeah.
got one.
Yeah.
With half shield.
It is all
The hero rifle. Ivy's been frying. I don't hate this.
The orb should be fairly indicative.
And Domby could fucking obliterate everyone here.
They'll be slightly delayed on the back of a little bit of
TP.
invested towards
Valen's got to be real careful in a spot like this, man. He's like going to get overwhelmed so easily. Trent actually gets that. Oh, Leaf is the savior. Leaf is the fucking savior. Still losable, though. Because there's no guns down. There's a stinger and a fucking judge, man.
And has he read it? Oh, he's got no idea.
Yo, bro. That's actually a nice soundbite by Baby Bay. I'm not going to lie.
That's that synergy.
That's a nice soundbite.
They've weathered the first real hurdle there, but the buy's back in.
I have a feeling that Jog asked for it. Like,
yeah.
Soundbait.
He makes some noise on site. Yeah.
Because there's no way he didn't see Ivy just back into main.
They have been exceptionally good.
You love me.
Jesus.
Oh, thank God for Leaf there, though.
This year it looked like Danby was going to string together a couple.
Oh, shit.
He's back on the judge again.
When Trent first came up on a guard, he was called Habib FPS.
With the pit in hand. Chance to set Danby
Why
in
was that his
motion.
name?
Not that he needs
Wait,
a pit to really show
why
up
was
the
that his
judge, but
name?
Mind if a white boy names
Valen's been under a ton of pressure previously, and that's not going to let up just yet. But
That's nice anchoring.
Yeah, incredible work actually to be able to deal with that front
Yeah,
line.
Baby
Yes,
Bay's
he'll get
deflated
traded
a
out,
little
but he's
bit, I
still done
think.
good damage and give them
'Cause this
enough,
is-
you
this is
know,
a high
knock
pressure
this game to
match.
the good. Player up.
The high
Leaving
pace
Extros,
match.
RB in
This
front,
is
trying to
nasty
brute force
by
this B-side
Francis.
again.
Yeah.
No.
Francis has got very good awareness as well of how he wants to take
Very
fights.
direct in approach here.
I love the angles that he takes.
Yeah.
It's like
Gonna put
he
Nongshim
definitely
under pressure.
realized,
Francis, sharp
this is a
today.
LAN angle.
Gonna get an opportunity on Baby Bay.
You
but
can
it's
afford to
RB
take a bit more risk.
get
moves.
absolutely bamboozled.
Bay.
Leaf for the punish and G2.
Jesus.
Bringing it
Well, they are.
back
They're
now.
dragging it back. They're dragging it back.
The bait by
Up to
Baby
7.
Bay. So Leaf can train.
two
Kill
very
the
quickly
person in
here.
hell. Very nice.
Yeah.
And a chance, finally, what it feels like since map 1, to stabilize
You have one
the
more game
finances.
after this. You know that, right?
Dude, I think the fumes of the lidocaine are getting into my brain.
Catch. Yeah, looking a little linear in
I
terms of the
will
approach
say this
early on
again,
here.
but I think if
Nongshim
you had the capability to get pregnant,
I'd be insufferable.
you would be insufferable.
I'd be
massively
insufferable.
in
I already
terms
am
of tempo,
insufferable.
In terms of stripping away maybe some of that
Low
confidence
aura name to high
on the
skill
side
level ratio is
of
off the
Nongshim.
charts. Yeah, it's got to be one of the highest. But honestly, that adds more aura, I think, to your play. If you just have like a name like
just one away from the divide.
Ted,
Danby already
Gary,
Francis,
has his in
Gary,
hand. Actually, Extros
Shrimp,
also
Jerry.
one away from the Nightfall.
There was a player
There was a
named
Jerry.
Jerry.
There was a
Now it's on the
Jerry.
board for Nongshim, by the way.
Yeah, no,
It's kind of, it adds more because of how like fucking, he's just not even trying hard. Yeah, Michael.
I'd like to see some depth.
Michael!
I said it felt way too direct, almost too stubborn to
Not
give up on that
Trent.
B approach.
Maybe relying on winning out these engagements because
But that's like his name.
Yeah, it's like his name, no?
But it's like when an Asian person just like picks a random
English name.
Like Bob.
Bob. It's not elimination. It's not elimination.
For me though, I want to put a lot of credit towards Valen in this. He's been dealing with that. Majority of that B hit, he's done really well. Don't get me wrong, Trent's been great with the reveals and support too.
Similar to what we're
Damn with a bucky.
Yes. Get a kill. Slow it down a little bit.
Damn with a bucky.
So far, at least for the strong side of the map.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, they're about to get fucking. They're about to get bloody.
And they're well equipped to handle this adjustment. The audible call towards A.
I'm so scared.
That's a nice. That's a nice hinder actually. Nice hinder. They're playing a crossfire setup from Flowers in close corner with the judge, but Heaven needs to be held because they get this gets fucked over if you don't hold Heaven. I don't fuck with it that much now.
Yeah. Chance that this has happened.
What? Dog seal? In my chat?
Cool. Awake at this hour.
They've made it through this far. And
wait, what time is it right now, actually?
It is 3:30 p.m.
Oh, that's why.
I mean, a smoke here causes major issues for
Wait a minute.
Valen.
In a Bren stream? In a Valorant stream?
And tucked into sight.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is why losing Heaven control is really bad for the site players. Oh! Jaw got the diff. He got the diff on Danby.
Trent will do the two-step with Ivy. His X-Ross not able to scale in here. Very diligent from G2. Very disciplined from G2.
Not much you can do there. Wait, they're actually bringing it back. One more round. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Don't lose that discipline. Get back up to 8.
Valen to shine once more. Because Jorgamo tucking into
it's 5:26 a.m. I'm sick and woke up in the middle of the night. Oh, well.
Completely unchecked.
That fucking sucks. I hope you can get some rest and feel better soon. That is the worst when you're not getting good sleep and you're sick. That is actually the worst.
4 in a row for G2. One more to tie things up. Nongshim.
One more. One more to tie it up. They're fucking sending it again. They're actually sending it again. Danby, I know he's going to chase them. I know. Oh, they're squeezing the mid players. This is such a good idea by Nongshim.
It leaves just two alive. Valen, the
this is such a good idea.
Some of these rounds.
Such a good idea.
Basically against 5 players.
Where's your anchoring now?
Danby as well delayed his ramp take by a split second because he knew that the reaction from Baby last time where he got hindered.
Oh my god, he could have gone more, but he doesn't.
Nice little adaptation.
Does that then turn their attention, or do they
slight second, waits for the hinder, then starts. Then
doesn't know it. Now he does. Peekaboo from Danby.
What just happened?
And that's all it takes.
Tough.
What just happened?
Second approach towards A. Just that slight adjustment on the timing early on from Danby. Beautiful learning on the fly from them. And Francis, I mean, another situation where it's just teed up. Doesn't even need to transfer this time. The response found double digits for Nongshim.
Judge is a fair and balanced weapon.
They should keep the judging, and they should buff Neon movement. That's my thought. Hot take. Hot take. This is fun to watch, actually.
Oh,
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, would Banger game alert? Question mark?
Really off timing in terms of the paranoia. You can see nobody's affected until Danby's fully
Give Neon wall jump. I was thinking that, like, I think an agent that could jump off walls and just fucking dash.
They should give Neon source movement.
Yo. Yo.
Thoughts?
Yeah, I fuck with it. I like it. They should add the soldier from TF2 into Valorant.
I don't like where
Valorant. I don't know if he got seen.
Leaf is supposed to jiggle and hold this off with like a snake bite, but he doesn't have it because he used it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is awkward anchor positions.
Not particularly afraid, but caution being aired here. Valen.
Oh, there's no way. IB should die. He needs to die. Oh, what a shot by IB. He's the last one left, though. Unfortunate. Yo!
Quick grab on that.
Got the spike.
He did. He took a lot of damage for it.
On that trigger. If you want a chance in this, seize
Nice.
and hell.
Good discipline.
G2.
Leaf got 4 kills.
On Leaf for a bit of brilliance, but he's got him there.
He's playing this game alone. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the timing here, you can see the paranoia just.
Wait, are you the China hater? Cleverly foolish? I think you are. Well, you went missing when they won, man.
Issue being, Danby can't succeed on some of these pacier hits. Nobody can really go alongside him.
I'm just gonna ban you, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like they just disappeared when China started winning. The last 2 maps.
What were they saying?
I mean,
They were just like talking about how like they're just like a fucking representation, like China's like a representation region.
To deliver again there if the paranoia does connect.
And
like as in like they're just
shits in a
I don't bro.
Like
Yeah, I don't know. They were just I don't know. They were just hating.
Or are
man.
they saying that like they're taking it out of the context of like Valorant and
They were just hating on China as a region in Valorant. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It was just giving rancid vibes, man. I don't know. And then they came in here after they won, after we'd literally just watched his team pull it back, and then they just downplay the team immediately by calling them a representation team. Yeah.
So surely you can't go that way. Are they trying to fake this? They absolutely are.
It's fine.
Jarvis?
They can put in an unban request, and I just won't look at it.
Jarvis, take a look at how many hours they have on VLR form. And I'll decide whether he lives or not.
To recall back out. But it gives Danby an opportunity to backfill that space now, get posted up close and personal with the judge.
Trying to hold that CT space. Here come all the ults, putting everything on the line.
They're just trolling, man. Even if they play 30% of their level, they're
put to work here. Can he find him in time? Leaf's got one. Baby made brilliant.
Up to even? Maybe not actually. Danby's here. Leaf's defusing.
Oh! Leaf is too cold.
Whoa. Is gonna be perfectly fine in the end.
Leaf literally figured out how to play against Danby, and he's the only person who's figured out how to play against Danby out of G2.
Genius responsive for G2. No hesitation
he
about the
hears
plan.
a neon,
The divide just cutting off the backside
immediately anticipates the push through the smoke, pulls out his shorty and just mogs him.
He just knew what was coming.
Yeah.
He knew what was coming.
Really resilient showing from G2. I have to say it as well. Overall, after that first half, I was concerned. I was worried they might have been a little bit out of it, dazed and confused.
Neon jump scare.
He actually fucking knew.
Back in this position where
He actually fucking knew.
An approach here for Nongshim.
Oh, you're approaching me? Mogged.
In terms of the war of attrition, they are kind of on top in a few of these pacier, hyper-aggressive takes.
Trent might be caught on a bit of an awkward timing.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'd be scared of Danby right now.
They are reading how this
I'd be scared.
I'm scared.
This position.
I'd be scared of that.
I can't tell whether he's 2 ults away, 2 ult points away from his ult or 1 because of the pie chart.
They are reading this well. G2 can't walk back into this too lightly though, because there is still threat here. Danby's taking a lot of damage, but they want
He's
this
2 away. He's
and
2
that's
away.
Great from G2. The read
He's
is
1
there,
away,
Michael,
but he's dead.
understanding the
He's 2
intention.
away?
He's 1
It's
away.
so hard to tell as the pie.
Yeah, I don't like the pie charts.
Find the plant here. Ivy, rifle in hand. Can they recover this? It's a 3v5.
They can't recover this. There's no fucking way. I mean, maybe if Francis gets this pick, but
Hello, Jaw. Jaw's got him dead. Good follow-up from RB.
They are
but the
very
numbers are
disciplined
just
right
so
now.
Strong. This would need miraculous work from Ivy. Stunned up and seen.
Dude.
He has been put
Dude.
G2 taking the lead here.
Dude, he just didn't even let him play the fucking game,
That
man.
reminded me of
But now they've
one.
hit it.
I think it was like a
No, Nongshim
game
have an
of
answer,
Dead like we
Mike.
were playing as like a 5-stack, and then we were just like kind of trolling towards the end because we were like shit stomping them so bad.
Yeah.
And I was around the corner in mid, like where you know how there's like the mid bridge and then there's like a rope that goes directly underneath to the mid boss area.
Yeah.
And I was on my side just like shoulder checking. Like shoulder swinging to see if anyone was coming down to mid. And then a Bebop just looks at me. We lock eyes and he walks away, but then he comes back and hooks me. I'm like, brother, you're
Dude, for some reason, I don't know why, but I thought this story was in Valorant. And then you said Bebop, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I thought he was on the
the only person that can take down Dombi's down.
Somehow gets the better of him.
Yeah. Leaf dead. Wait a minute, there's a chance. The raid boss is down. Think NRG wins the rematch? Maybe. Maybe. You know, I was talking about. Alex had a really good point though about something's play style. Like he's had a bit of a. He's been saying in interviews he's had a revelation. He was trying to do too much. He could just let other people on his team do it, and he can just play his game. So I think you're going to see a better Paper X. It should be a good game.
You're so smart.
Yeah, gotta be careful of this. Oh my god.
Still wins the fight. Ivy looking to trade it back in, but he can't
Ivy
deal with pressure.
does dodge the hinder.
Shut down on one of them.
Still goes down, no.
G2 with a vice
2v2.
grip, trying to claw back into the
What?
Oh my god! Dabby, what is that? And now just Jaw, who was so far away from this.
Clean by Dombi. It was
slowly worked his way back over. And it felt like a break.
Unlikely that Jorg wins this thing right now with Francis's position.
I don't think you're going to get past France.
Yeah. Wow. Wait, they actually can't win if Leaf dies.
Making it count when it matters.
Leaf is the only one who learned how to do anything against Dombi.
Scot-free with an opening engagement.
It's okay, Jog.
Yes, but
it's okay.
It's okay, Jog.
It's okay.
You can't get tilted. If you get tilted, the rest of the team's dead.
Yep.
It's rare you see him have to take a second shot.
Lock in, Jogamo.
11-11.
Jogamo
fighting.
For G2, but
timeout.
Nongshim able to find
This is a Jogamo co-stream now.
Last time out here for G2.
Yep. Devs will see something fun of me like, actually we're going to remove that.
In terms of ults here, a little off kilter for both
Fiki Mo.
Jog jump scare.
Fiki Mo. 11-11. If this goes to OT, I'm fucked because I forgot to run the ads.
Wait, did Nongshim use their timeouts too?
Well, that's the thing, because it doesn't feel consistent.
No, it doesn't. No.
When?
Don't know.
Kind of found a little value now on both sides of the map, but it's not felt comfortable.
No, it doesn't feel like you can repeat those steps every time.
And G2 have looked better in the reads as well, coming out of some of these timeouts. This one being
I wish the round reports,
in terms of where,
you know,
show timeouts.
Yeah, over like the round in between as like small dots, like white dots.
When they were to tech pause, tech pause.
And of course,
Is it in years?
He's like speaking into the mic on the desk.
Has he been at this before?
Historically,
wait, maybe I run ads now and MP? Wait, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Wait a minute.
It'll still be Nookie at the top.
Yeah, there was something going on with that. But also, there's been a couple of villains in dropping.
I love that an official VCT broadcast caster's like, I don't know what's going on the fucking screen, man.
Also, I mean, whether you like it or not, let's
cool game though.
11 here. A great showing, and I'm glad we got to map 3 because the first two felt like we saw the strengths from either side and also the weaknesses from the other. Right, it felt a little bit one-dimensional.
No, we didn't get the 10-minute tech pause.
Split. It's been streaky as well, though. You look at the run around, it has been
Kyle yet. I don't think
just
so.
These mad runs, 6 rounds, 4 rounds, 3 in a trot, and then finally a break for Nongshim, and it felt just an untraded kill set that up.
Very polarizing in terms of both teams' ability to string together rounds, but for me, to ask G2 to string together another, I mean, they got the ball rolling. Like I said, it was only
Wyatt, actually, that's what I was talking about to Bren the other day. I was like, dude, the timeout graphics.
G2 feed into it. Other than that, they've done the hard work in terms of
confuses the shit out of me because it's like, is the blinking white dot the last remaining one, or is it the one that's getting activated?
11 apiece, but
so it's like Nongshim didn't use any of their timeouts, and G2 is using their very first timeout, but that's not the case. It's like
done the hard work once more.
Mentally and visually, I'm thinking, oh, that's the very first timeout.
Oh, there we are.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, he was having issues with his in-ears. Yeah, before the match started, because he was like playing around with it a lot.
Oh.
Potentially. So let's get some insight into the double duelist meta and how NRG are going against the grain.
So how long has this tech pause been going on for?
No, like Nongshim apparently used all their timeouts. If the graphics is the way graphics made is in the way that we think it's.
Yeah, it looks like it's. I get confused because it looks like.
It looks like the very first timeout is getting activated.
It's confusing, man. It is confusing. I agree.
You can't let him do that.
I think the duelists inherently have a little bit more.
Because I always get those two mixed up. Remember we had this conversation and White is like, yeah, I don't fucking know when they use timeouts
from the thing, from the graphic. It's confusing, man.
NRG now stands to be the team going against.
I'd rather have them use more clearly visually indicated.
Yeah.
It's like X for a timeout, like used, right? And it blinks. Oh,
Josh jump scare.
Josh jump scare.
I can tell they recorded this at the event.
저는 한 명밖에 안 죽은 줄 알았는데 두 명이 죽었더라고. 그래가지고 이제. And I personally can't wait to see who
the
comes
baby
out
bay
on
is
top.
dissociating so hard right now.
Great point, me.
Massive insight.
He's like chanting.
Apply
with his palms up to the sky.
Dude, Lauren was like, great point, me.
That's a different day rate, Michael. Okay. Sorry.
It's just like, I just can't agree more.
Hopefully all is resolved. I'm seeing headphones back on. It looks like we are pretty much.
I'm going to roast the fuck out of her for that. I'm like, why'd you say that?
Because it's the British sarcastic.
Like, how do you think that's going to be perceived by the Americans? She'd be like, I don't fucking care.
Nongshim are just one of the examples that.
Do I look like I give a fuck
really
about
runs
anyone
away with
else?
this sort of play style. And it's very, like we've said it a number of times in this series.
We got 4 minutes from now. If we hit 10 minutes, that's another. Listen, we've already completed this bingo, but you know, fuck it, I'll keep filling it out.
Particularly G2 on the side of. You know, experimenting with the veto. It's other things that
I keep filling it out.
potentially would really cause issues for a team like Nongshim. So they haven't really seen that apparent here, but look what we do for the rest of Santiago.
No, I mean this indicates that there's no time that's being used, but all the time that's being used at this point, right?
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, but it just confuses me when I see the blinking light.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no.
What? When did I say that?
When I first brought up the point, you're like, no, I don't think so.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
So this could be
because I agree with
a
it.
bit of a brawl here. Danby not too far away, and Baby
I can't remember saying
does
that.
have backup. There is a squad. There is a firing squad, and Danby's taking damage.
Wait, they're baiting Danby out. Wait, they baited Danby out. Wait, they baited him out into the open.
Wait, now Arby's.
You are mad. You are absolutely mad for that one. And it looks all out of sorts. Nongshim looking shaky in this.
Another round when G2 just run away right out of the timeout. Beautiful read and a catch in mid. Now Leaf. Set up here.
The hamster.
Should be 12. Leaf, right place, right time, and a dose of their own
clean,
Bro, he's on 24 kills right now. He's on 24 kills. It's crazy.
Why does this weapon pull out faster than mine?
I don't know. It feels like he's playing the game sped up.
Jorgamo with a smile on his face saying, yeah, good luck getting Baby Bay.
I'm going to pick up my car from the mechanic. Surely nothing will change and we'll go into OT. No, you can safely leave. It definitely won't go to OT. It's definitely going to end up with a G2 win.
You're going to come back, get on your seat, get in your seat, and it's still going to be G2 versus
Looking to
Nongshim.
seal the deal here. Series point.
Oh, shit. Series point or OT. Oh, shit.
A couple of these pace changes just
Danby doesn't have a shotgun.
landing for Nongshim.
He's locking in.
I mean, Stingers. The money's so bad.
Well, Stinger is a rifle.
Yeah.
Stinger is the Bucky of rifles. Or SMGs, rather. Sorry.
True.
They've re-cleared over towards B main as a kind of exchange of space.
I mean, taking mid control's pretty good, but it depends what you do from this
On a
point.
bit of a deeper line, so if they do come back this way,
which they
They are all grouping up. They're not leaving anybody
Why
inserted.
did they abandon Heaven so much?
I don't know.
Hey, Heaven.
Because the style is like to anchor, but to be honest, if you don't have Heaven, you're trying to anchor, it's like impossible.
but a shot like that will do
That's
the
a crazy
job.
shot.
This might be an OT.
This open up
Yep.
enough. Valen has
Could be.
been
It's all on
magical
Valen,
at
really.
dealing with this, right? He's
He
always
doesn't have
good for
anybody on
one. It
Heaven to
feels like
support
he
him.
gets a number up here.
Wait,
That
Leaf is
feels
taking the
fresh
timing.
off
He's trying to
so
get into the side to try and help him, but the backstab of Ivy.
Ivy
Gonna
as
get backstabbed,
well.
I
This
think.
could be
Oh, Leaf's in so much trouble. Leaf's actually in so much trouble here. Yep. Valen gets 2. Oh my god,
No, it's going OT.
Yeah, it's OT.
OT
1v3.
looking
No
likely
ults were
as
invested.
Baby Bay would have to go wild on this. And Danby, oh
There's
my
the first.
God, he's deleted. Go on, Baby Bay. Let's see what you've got for us. He's put him on notice.
Wait.
He's put him on notice.
What?
Oh my God.
He almost fucking won that.
So late to
Why
the
did
party,
Ivy
but
swing
you
so
made it
late?
there eventually. God damn.
I think
Ivy
he was.
toying
I mean,
with the
he got the
timing
kill
here.
because he swung late.
Allowing Baby
Oh,
Yeah.
you meant like why didn't he swing when
Why
RB
didn't?
won?
Yes, yeah. Why
I
didn't
think
they double
RB
up and take the fight?
I don't think RB was looking to swing.
remove Trent
He like
from the
tagged him
matter.
through the
Look
wall
at
and then
this.
slowed him and just like spammed him down.
Another situation, but Valen gets 2 again, by the way.
He's a miracle worker.
They almost
that
tossed
man.
that and let Baby Bay win.
shouldn't have been that
Because his
close,
crosshair
but
placement is like
Baby Bay
not
put-
even
like,
there
again,
for
even Baby, I don't blame him for not expecting
like
a no
Ivy
strike
at all.
from
He's
there.
not.
Ivy's
He's not
way
comprehending
off in terms
it.
of the timing here. Like I said, I think he's almost expecting
Ivy's
a
laughing
swing
his
from
ass off after
Baby.
that. Unshakable
Boxes or
mentals.
hell, but yeah,
Making their
thank you.
coach's life living hell.
It's only Baby Bay second guessing that allows Nongshim to force
G2
overtime
does like to
here
choke against
on
the Pacific
decider.
team.
True.
Split, always the one to deliver in this
True.
situation.
I am seeing an empty chair on the
Oh.
stage, so I think we can read into that player needs a moment. But beyond that, this is starting to heat up now, right? We're
Trent?
getting into OT, we're getting into
that
real thick of
Trent?
things.
Yeah,
I genuinely
think
thought
so.
Nongshim were kind of out of this one.
Because Baby
I
Bay,
thought
Trent,
the G2
Valen,
had it
Leaf,
right.
and then Jog, I
And I think they
think.
did too, to a degree. You look
When
at
you gotta
how
go, you gotta
sporadic
go,
the
chap.
rounds were coming in. This feels like a lifeline.
Pissgate Part
That's
2.
enough to create a spark.
So the reason that took so long is because they're not
This team,
allowed to let the players go to the
I'm
bathroom
still
at the
not
same
sure about
time.
how they
Because
handle
then they might
pressure.
talk about
We're
the
gonna
game.
take a look at some less serious moments.
So
that
they're
happened
only
in Santiago
they can't
so
stop
far.
the players from like they can't just tell them, hey guys, hold it in as much as possible. I mean they can.
I killed him accidentally. I wasn't supposed
Look
to.
at me, love, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah, they get the Molly.
You have
missile.
all the
Oh,
fucking
it just walks
VTuber
forward,
emotes.
falls off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was
Thank you.
I fell off the map.
I fell off the map, bro. Backside, guys. I fell off the map.
They did an entire content piece around falling off the fucking map.
저가 저지르고 이제 나머지 다 잡고 엑스로스한테 이제 좀 흥분하는 모습을 보이는데
Is that where's Danby from in Korea?
너무 웃기게
I
저도
don't
같이
know.
웃었던 것
Why?
같습니다.
Does he have an accent?
He just has a unique accent, I think, but it could just be his way of speaking.
Everyone stood up. I couldn't even stand up at this moment because I'm telling you, I had to pee so bad, bro. I remember like reading some science about like peeing and forming, like you unlock a new level.
Why they cut it off right when it was most relevant?
It's happening again.
They cut it off. Valen was gonna talk. He was just about to talk about how much he needed a piss, and he was
He
like,
was about to talk
he was about to talk about the article. Oh, it's Trent who went,
Yeah, I told you it was Trent.
dude. And they just cut it off.
Let's fucking piss.
They cut it off
They're
though.
like,
Why? It's not good for you to be doing it.
Piss retention. It's not good for you.
maybe we
You will
see,
have bladder problems and kidney
why Trent
problems.
lost that fight.
if you,
Maybe that was it.
I will tell you this much:
Pressure
if
started
you
to
hold in
build
your
for him.
pee,
Now,
you get kidney stones.
Yeah.
And kidney stones are only expelled out of your urethra, and that's as close to giving birth
I'm sure you'll be throwing to that again.
or
in a
the
couple of
feeling
days.
the pain of giving birth a man could experience.
Yeah.
That's actually like
You do not want kidney stones.
anatomically
You
proven.
do not want kidney stones.
Can we?
Depending on the size of it, it can actually shred your
Let's go tech
urethra.
pause. SOT next.
Brilliant.
So
brilliant,
that's
'cause
the
we won't be
reason
in that
why
one.
when people pass
No.
kidney stones, they piss
Never
blood.
Well, thank you for your patience if you are playing it along at home. We
And
do
if it
appreciate
shreds it so bad,
Players,
you will need a reconstructive
Funny enough,
surgery.
we are all human. How bizarre. But let's
Not Danby.
bring up. Yeah, apparently he's something a little different.
Made me
Let's
lose it.
refocus
It's a
here.
crazy
at 12
line. It's a
apiece,
crazy
map
line.
3.
What?
The
Nongshim
pinned
up against
message.
G2. And they are showing some real wherewithal in the
crushed
Nongshim
them with
side.
the
I thought they were
hammer
toast,
in my
if I'm honest, in that
penis.
second half. They are certainly not. They've dragged it back.
Rooster.
And G2 have to once again pull themselves back
Rooster.
together.
That's.
Oh my god, they're sending it.
Look at the pressure right towards
They're sending it.
this extremity here. Leaf shut down. Trent found as well. More aggression on the side of Nongshim will spur on Baby Bay.
What?
Big hit from
Okay, they're trying to react back into B, but
thirsty on the other side of the map, but they've got a little window of
Jorg?
opportunity. Jorg a little bit by CT.
Doesn't have any util to try and push that shit. Could hit a reload though in a retreat. Francis's angles though is usually clean. Is too clean. This guy takes fights so well.
Like you can't expose yourself to micro angles.
He takes fights so incredibly well.
Hitting hard.
Oh my god. Empty bladder debuff. G2 are about to fucking lose. They're actually about to lose.
We have
Why
no
can't they
fear,
attack?
and we will fight you on every front.
Ray looking for something outside the smoke here, but nobody to greet him. Nongshim just letting this clock run down. Force Baby Bay a little further forwards.
Yeah, Baby Bay's his game sense is not great when it comes to these situations.
Okay, Baby Bay, this would need to be an ace.
Well, one more for the ult.
Surely.
Can be the next point of action, potentially actually a drop from heaven. He's being toyed with, and X-Ross, the one to secure the first round in OT. Nongshim.
No P? Dude, if they lose because Trent went to the bathroom, that's fucking crazy.
Trent and Leaf just
That's actually crazy.
So early on.
All the game sense was retained in his piss. And then he drained it before OT. Why would he do that?
The game sense is retained in the piss is a crazy fucking line.
The game sense is restored in the balls.
Not enough impact to really
stored in the balls.
Call another timeout here.
Yeah.
Lots to consider.
Oh.
This is where it gets tough though, because I'm starting to see Francis with an operator. I don't know whether he commits to it. Obviously, there's still time for adjustment as we are at timeout. But
it is a concern though.
Do you know what do you do in over?
So this will be a nice new look that they can just throw in.
Well,
they have a round to the good.
Even to catch somebody like Jorgamo, previously exploring towards B main. We've seen G2 look to get a little proactive.
Do you? Because I know that like in OT,
Nongshim very well
like each team gets a timeout,
coming out of timeouts, but some of the other rounds forcing
the entirety of
them to
OT,
explore towards
right?
A and mid.
Yeah.
To greet them.
Do you carry the leftover timeouts into the OT, or is it?
I actually don't know the answers to that.
Like if you have one OT, like
yeah,
one
I think it does get added. Maybe
timeout left
I don't
from
know.
the previous.
Yeah, that's a good question. I have no fucking idea.
No, you don't. No.
Wait, just resets to just one?
Is he just looking at
Cringe.
an opener towards A here? Maybe
You should be able to take 3 timeouts back to back. Actually, we want to use all 3 of our timeouts
I'm
right
gonna
now.
press my team
to hold down the fort
till they reach OT, and I'm gonna just fucking rapid fire my timeouts.
Yep.
TP towards Sue is maybe not.
Just to ice the other team out.
Yeah.
Back of this, but he's going to drift onto the angle.
I don't like this angle.
Oh, there it is.
And
What a
I was
surprise.
Wait. I mean, they're winning this. They're winning this game. They're winning this game. I can't believe it. Trent pissed, and then all of his aura's gone.
I'm telling you, the game sense is stored in the piss. He dies.
Wait, Leaf's still alive. I forgot about Leaf. Leaf hasn't pissed.
Him and Valen, in my mind, have
But
been
the Dombie's still alive.
Yeah.
And they're not anticipating X-Ross's rap.
Yeah, X-Ross is miles away. He's got to speed up a little bit here. Jorgen was like turning around like he anticipates it because this is speeding up.
It's time to go.
Speeding up.
Gotta
get some kills though. Uh-oh.
Choco elbow.
Oh, Dambi! Wait, Trent?
He's not doing it. He can't.
There's no time.
This is a lot to ask of anyone.
Oh my god! They fucking did it.
Disappointed in G2 right now.
Holy shit.
Good game though.
That is a good
game.
Wow, the White River message. Yep.
So I'm thinking about what Jonah P could have done in that situation. What Jonah P could have provided in that situation.
Remaining resilient throughout this series. Big tick in the
The Noodle Boys won.
I think I'm gonna say a lot.
Let's fucking go, Nongshim. NTG2, they're not out yet.
Literally, Jonah P's name is, it's got P in it. And that's where the game
That's all we're saying,
resets
that's
and
all we're
knowledge
saying,
is
man.
stored.
That's all we're saying. What do you think about the G2 jersey?
No real weak side, no missing piece of the puzzle.
Like the gradient fade on the side.
The jersey is designed like how that one gun bundle that plays like Boy Meets.
Oh yeah, it
It's
kind
kind
of
of
is.
designed like that.
looking formidable on the stage.
I'm a fan. Yes, it looks cool.
Thank you, Doxy.
I gotta fuck with it.
I get it. But you look at Francis, you look at
Jonah.
Oh my god, Nongshim. Oh my god. That was a good game.
Just the nature of this series
that was a good game.
For me, I'm looking towards
I'm so disappointed
really
in G2.
Game by
like
game.
the way they're playing, I don't think their map pool's strong at all.
No, their corrode is so bad.
But a lot to work on.
What have they been
You're
banning?
Right, and it is that just learning on your feet here as well. A lot of games
They've been
played
banning
now.
bind.
People starting to see a couple more of your maps, starting to see the depth, starting to get some tape on you. It's one thing to know what these players do. It's another to try and handle it yourself.
Bind.
However, you don't want to hear from us. You're sick of us.
Pull.
I don't blame you. We're going to hand it over to the
So they
Verizon
have
voice
like a,
in just a sec.
wow, they have a
they're banning Pearl?
banning Pearl and Bind, and their corrode doesn't look that good either. They don't have a great map pool this event.
That's what I'm saying. Why?
Yeah.
Into that playoffs. Dambi, how are you? Can we talk for a second for the interview? You can take that picture. That's fine. We can come over here too. Thank you very much. So I just want to talk to you. That
Word,
first
climb.
map was really frustrating.
Dude, he just jumped off the house.
RT said it himself. It's adapt or die, and they definitely look a lot more shaky with this new aggro style.
In between maps, so you could be 100% and close that map.
I think they have good comps or ideas or like basic ideas of what to do on any map, except for maybe like Abyss.
I like
how they play Pearl when they play Pearl against NRG in Americas.
Yeah, they had a pretty good ante against NRG in Americas.
Because NRG plays double drone.
They threw in the veto. Yeah, I fucked with that. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, the chat brings up a pretty good point, which is just they fully changed their style with their last two matches they played in Americas. So you're gonna be behind when it comes to your map pool strength. I hope G2 BBL will be good, but I think BBL. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, they might win. BBL might win that. Dude, Paper X Energy is next. Jesus.
También de lo que fue ese reset de mental entre ese primer mapa que fue un poquito más complicado. Dijeron que ese primer mapa era más.
At least BBL being.
I don't think G2 can win with their older style, but I'm just like surprised to why they didn't change their play style before the season started.
I think they were still trying to figure out what the meta was. A lot of teams were.
You can do that and still have ideas.
Yeah.
Like some ideas. You can't just say, like, twiddle your thumbs during off-season. Like, we're just going to practice out whatever we know and not prepare for the worst.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way the teams practice, I don't know what the fuck I think my mouth isn't working. But I think the way teams practice is that they have a style that they settle on, because you have to kind of all in on your perceived read on the meta, because to just spread it out so thinly and practice other comps.
I'm not saying that you should have 7 different comps and 7 different play styles. It's like Valorant is an advanced game in terms of, you know,
but shout out to my teammates for making me into the best Neon
in
the world,
which you can take the game to.
Okay, so he's saying that
but it's still limited to a handful of game styles.
Yeah.
And I would hope that teams in Tier 1 have better reads.
Yeah.
Or at least have a better backup plan than ISO, Waylay, Sky on Corrode. And continue to play Corrode.
Yeah.
As a giveaway map. Like your game plan is to give Corrode and win other 2 maps. But what if at the end of the day Corrode becomes your decider?
Well, the good news for them is that BBL have been perma-banning bind. So they could actually afford to float Pearl, I think. And first ban Corrode.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of
I don't even know what BBL's Corrode looks like. What do they play? Just their normal shit.
Probably better than
Yeah, it's probably going to be better than G2's, but What was the last map remaining in their BO5? So I don't know. That does give me a bit more hope that BBL permaban bind, because if they were banning like, yeah, I don't know. They have a shared shit map, which should help in a BO3.
But BBL also has Loida.
Yeah, Lloyd has been going fucking crazy.
BBL also has Lover's Rock.
Like actually crazy.
And BBL also has Low Rock.
Ah, dude, Dambi.
With the VALORANT Champions Tour to
Yo.
how fans experience live
What
events
the
on the global
fuck?
stage.
He went nuclear.
What the fuck?
And on top of it, Jogamo doesn't even look comfortable on the ISO on
Yeah.
Corrode. Like, I was seeing him reactionarily use his utils instead of having setups of like, okay.
I think
like,
Dambi though. Sorry, I'll let you finish your point.
It's like, but I know what you mean. Like, Dambi is a player that kind of tests your reaction
It's the
and how
the
you
pace and
would
tempo.
want to like
Yeah.
go about taking him down. He tests that very well, and he tested that against a lot of tier 1 players in Pacific.
They're the cosplayers for
And
I think as well it's the pace that Dambi plays at, because they alternate it pretty well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So he knows how to slow it down. That's the reason why he made the adjustment to not rush A on split, because
Yeah.
he experienced one hinder, and he was like, okay, I'm going to slow it down a bit. You guys follow up from me, but I'm going a beat later than
Yeah.
the previous round because of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then it just, because playing ISO was a lot about preemptive util.
Yeah.
Like keeping in your mind when the fights are going to be taken,
Yeah,
of when you
but
should
it's
be
like
using your util.
I remember he was on I think B, might have been A actually. He was just like on a shovel, just head on a swivel.
Yeah.
Didn't know where they were coming from, and I felt really bad.
So that's pretty nice. Y ahora tú, Cam, también, ¿qué estás pensando del evento hasta ahora?
I wish Dambi highlights to plug his YouTube channel. Yeah, let's steal his content.
Aquí en Santiago de Chile en primer lugar. Y
I
nada, yo creo
mean,
que de todos los eventos ha sido uno de los más emocionantes. Los chilenos somos súper emocionados, nos encantan los juegos, los videojuegos, el Valorant. Así que se ha sentido harto en este tiempo, en todos estos días que se ha hecho aquí la Valorant Masters.
That the same energy as like the cheater detected screen.
Ya 10 años.
Muchísimo tiempo, okay. So she's saying that she's really happy that Chile, Santiago,
Maybe we should get a
was picked
different
out for
tower
this
from
event.
my computer bubble.
You can feel
Yeah.
also the atmosphere. Everyone's so excited
bigger
to be
one?
in here. And
Oh,
she
no.
has done cosplay
This
for
thing is
10
pretty
years
big.
now,
Yeah, but it doesn't fit
really,
your fans
really long
currently. That's
time.
isn't that
This
why
is
the
all
issue?
us.
Is that there's not enough space?
Motherfucker, this was your PC. You wanted that cooler.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And you built a smaller, portable, non-noise making
I mean,
PC.
yeah, I need to fix your PC. I need to fix your PC.
Gio's definitely a little more quiet, but we've
With the
definitely
noise. Do you want to
gotten
play?
more
Do you
out
want
of
to?
him,
Do you want
since
to use it
he joined
now?
the team, so he's definitely
No, I
integrated
can
very
wait.
well.
You can use it now.
Noticed in very big
I'm because
moments, very
I feel like I'm just.
situations,
You can
he
you
always
can.
knows what to do.
No, it's
Whether
okay.
he makes his own call for the team or makes an individual play that's just very unexpected. He's always
The cable on the fan is like the cable on the motherboard that powers the motherboard is like hitting one of the fans at the top of the case because it's so fucking condensed. Like a slightly bigger case by like literally millimeters would help on the top end. It just sounds like the bearing's failing, but it's
Yeah, in Mexico.
yeah.
And that's Luida. A double face here surely means that this is the end of the road. Surely the Rock can't get it done either.
It was a crazy game, BBL versus NRG.
Somebody like that on your team, especially as a
God
Gio.
damn.
Having someone like that that can take over the reins is incredibly valuable for me.
Paper X, NRG.
Fucking crazy that every single time G2 is about to make it into playoffs, it's a Pacific team there.
Yeah, that stops them. Yeah.
We get to see the evolution,
and guess what?
the growth from last time, and obviously there was a bit to be desired for NRG in their first outing.
Absolutely, they were so close to winning that.
Wait, they might have to face.
Series. Came down to the
They might have to face a lot of Pacific teams. If they get
only to lose to an ace from Forsaken, and now the second chance for both teams to.
I don't know. One game at a Nongshim and PaperX.
Oh, PaperX too, but I don't think the bracket will allow them to
play against each other.
Yeah, until like semi-final.
If they win their game and PaperX lose and then win, they'll play here.
Yeah, like the lowers and
the lower round 3. Yeah.
So not another like if they face PaperX,
Yeah.
I would really like for this one to go in the distance.
Yeah, obviously a series that certainly ran down to the wire.
Yeah, that looks more official. That looks like the official Danby YouTube channel.
Very good for NRG. It ends up on Haven, which ends up being, like Mimi pointed out, an absolute nail-biter. PRX obviously looking to try and ban Abyss and
Why is TMV watching Josh's old videos?
Yeah, I think when I was watching this,
it's a content farming meta. It's a content farming meta.
NRG maybe made too many plans for PaperX. For one round, very, very good because the preparation was definitely paying off. But in some of the rounds, they were just conceding too much to play into PaperX style and play in their game.
Yeah, I did want to talk about one of those kind of compositional adjustments they made into this game, playing the Vice as a counter to the double duelist split comp. I got a little telly to take a look at here, and I want to focus on how PaperX took this challenge of an opponent playing a Sentinel and hard anchoring sights into them and adapted around it. If you look at the minimap at the beginning of this round, you'll see that playing up towards Heaven is Brock, and he's going to be throwing his Thorns here towards main. There's a wall there. There's Ethan playing close as well. There's a ton of utility to suffocate and cut the duelist players off from the rest of the team if PaperX actually path there. But what they did all of this match was instead prioritize playing into mid.
Korean is really a natural AI generated machine translated. Well, so yeah, it's just someone trying to capitalize off a pro player success by making a fake YouTube account. That happens quite a bit actually with players that aren't, especially they don't speak English. They just fucking, they be lying. They be lying, man. They be lying. They be trying to fucking make money off of the people.
Up towards Heaven, and where it's normally this raise where you can take that fight against
Zombie
the
should
instead
fucking sue them after he wins this tournament.
Gets that kill in Heaven.
With the tournament earning, just fucking sues the shit out of him.
4-on-4, PaperX still don't rush to take the fight into sight. Instead, throwing a smoke here, they recognize that they can pinch into this site instead, and then as a second phase deal with these anchors. And again, it takes NRG a bit by surprise. You see them setting up and starting to contact towards spawn, and as there's so many things that Ethan has to worry about there. He gets picked off by Devi, and then into this site. It's just a matter of trading out for PaperX to get the win. That's just one example, but I think across this map as a whole, PaperX showed an excellent job at quickly adapting to the different util patterns shown to them and having a new approach and new pathing to continue to set an opponent that was so well prepped for them off guard.
Forsaken TPing into his own teammates, Molly, is a crazy way to break conditioning. It's that level of creativity and inspiration that they just pull off at the drop of a hat. It is wild. PRX, obviously, since then, taught Furia a lesson for picking them, of course, as their playoffs opponent. There's a close map on Haven that they lost, but then they dominated Breeze and split with Something and Jing, both in fine form. They're the names that come up every time I want to talk about this team, but they are continuing to deliver.
I think that actually now they are delivering. When I was watching in the Swiss stage, I'm a big Something fan. I've always enjoyed it, even when he was playing Operator with the Gecko. That is something that I've always get to enjoy. But in the Swiss stage, they weren't really there. To me, the other note that I didn't get to say was that Envy was the truth. Absolutely demolishing and carrying them in some of those rounds, as well as Forsaken. But the form that they're finding here, Jing even playing on this Omen and shutting down Furia, they were exhausting them. When they got onto the third map on that last half, they just didn't have anything else to do. And as you can see here, the numbers tell the story.
Yeah, the first time these teams played, what impresses me isn't just that PaperX won, but that they won while something was, I think, -14 on the day. He really underperformed by his standards. But the rest of the players, Envy, who you mentioned, Forsaken, they all stepped up big time to keep him in. It was different against Furia. They got prepped against on Haven, went down a map in that series, only for it to be a classic PaperX game of the Jing something utter takeover to decimate those next 2 maps and get the win. This is a PaperX match that has shown both the ability to play that more stylistic, very intelligent game, but also to still go back to just taking over with the individuals.
Envy's been a revelation, obviously one of the more recent additions to this team. We had a chance to hear from him. He stepped aside for a time with Jen Lee.
Jen here with Envy of PaperX. Now, Envy, what did you guys focus on to prevent Energy from winning this rematch?
We focused on a lot of things, making the right adjustments for the things they did well against us. We're going to make sure like those things won't happen again, and we're going to make sure we win again.
Just one more question. Are people putting some respect on your name now?
Maybe if we win against Energy, more people will, so I hope so.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
I mean, that's crazy. People are loving it.
He means again? He's already won.
I saw a tweet basically saying he wouldn't be able to make it today because he has a schedule clash with the Santiago GOAT exhibit. So I think a lot of people are cottoning on that this guy might well be the truth. Let's cross over to NRG, though, because these guys got beaten black and blue against BBL. They managed to emerge in that series victorious, but it went to an overtime nail-biter on Split thanks to some absurd clutch moments from both sides. And as Mimi's alluded to over the last couple of days, a little bit of throwing in some crucial rounds. It's about as close as it gets between these two in the end.
From both sides, though, that's how these overtimes go. NRG, I'll tell you, is the most resilient team in this tournament. They have had to rely on comebacks nearly in the PaperX series, only getting shut down by that ace. And here again, against BVL, they throw a 4v2 of their own, go back, win a 2v4 in reply, have huge clutch rounds, and throughout that, still have Ethan coming up with the correct adaptations under extreme pressure. That's what this kind of experience brings to you. Ethan had a monster performance on Split, and he has an opportunity here. If he can make top 3, winning
Alice
this
is out.
maybe go on to win another trophy.
She's not happy about her G2 performance.
The winningest player
for valid
in
reasons.
Valorant. Would tie him with 3 trophies, would match the back-to-back achievements, and would have 2 champions trophies to
She's
boot.
out. I'm going to eat this lemon bar and then take 2 ibuprofen and stop complaining and pissing and shitting everywhere.
A matchup that promises
Thoughts?
to be spicy. 2 of your highest flyers in the world of Valorant here. Battling it out, of course, in a first to 5.
Wait, they're putting something and Mada against each other in the head-to-head.
The player that we're saying is finding his form now for Mada. He had a
That's
stellar
interesting.
performance in the first map.
Actually, did play really well though. Yeah, they did. I loved it. I think their tempo adjustments in terms of when they were choosing to speed up, when they were choosing to slow down were really good. And they had good adaptations, like from one round to the next.
It's really exciting to watch these guys.
Little
Both
ways.
so impressive mechanically in their own right, and were excellent in that first match between them. I'm really interested as we get ready for the Nampito after we find out who wins this skirmish to see who wants to make changes. Does one of these teams want to take a risk and change a ban, try and push it in a different direction, and throw
So one of the scariest things about PaperX right now?
for both teams where we haven't seen
Okay,
a ton
this-
from them this event. And
You know
if I'm
something
gonna
struggles
think,
with
I
like
definitely would be trying to think
his
if
performance
there is
at
a map I
big
can
events and
change up
nerves?
and get
Why are you
something
putting him in a skirmish?
I think that is very weird that we get a rematch.
Isn't that gonna tilt him, like-
Because as you're saying, especially
Isn't that gonna like
in the
mentally boom
tournament,
him
you see
and knock his
some flaws in
confidence?
the opponent, maybe some different routes
If he
that
ends
you
up
would
losing?
like to take, and also you do not want to be
Because
so
Mada's like
honest.
cooking his ass right now. Like, look at his
feel
face.
like you can't fix the issue on a certain map that you dealt with against that same opponent, so want to go somewhere else a little bit more
Like-
comfortable. Mada wins out the skirmish
Anyway,
in the end.
it's related to the
So
point
that
I was going to
means
make,
it
which
starts
was
straight
Alice was
into our
reminding me
map
that
here. Remember last
something
time
has been
it
saying in
was
interviews
Split,
that
Pearl, and Haven played between these
he was having a
two.
really poor
A very close
performance
series
this
that went all
tournament
the way to
because
3
he
matches.
felt
So
like
let's
he
hear
was
what they'll be this
he
time
was
around.
having to take on a ton. And Alex sat down with him and said,
Hey everybody, we're going to start
"You don't have
the map
to.
select process. Energy,
You don't have to be doing
skirmish, or
everything.
Team A or Team B.
Like you have Jing Forsaken on your team that can throw themselves in. And you can just play your game."
Okay. Energy, what's your first ban?
We ban Haven.
And he said that was a big turning
Okay,
point for him.
PRX, what's your first ban? Abyss.
Big turning
Ban
point.
Abyss. Okay, Energy, what's your first pick?
Big Pearl.
Pick Pearl. Okay, PRX, what's your side on Pearl?
Big defense.
Defense. Okay. PRX, what's your map 2 pick?
Is Ender taller than Mada? They might be the same size. Low key. I'm pretty bad at judging height, so.
Pick bind. Pick bind. Okay. Energy, what's your side on bind?
Yeah, pick bind.
Attack.
The trouble is, I think this map pool is quite predictable, which means that Energy are going to be able to front load a lot of their preparation.
Yeah. Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay. PRX, your next ban?
Ban Karut.
Ban Karut. Last map is split. Energy, what's your side on split?
Defense.
Defense. Okay, everybody, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Pearl with PRX on defense, map 2 is Bind with NRG on attack, map 3 is Split with NRG on defense. Good luck, everybody.
That's PaperX's Pearl. I can't remember.
So 2 out of
I'll
3
be completely honest with you.
This series, so one
I
thing
don't
that
know.
stuck out to me is
And when I don't know something, I look it up.
NRG are banning Haven.
Yeah, leaving the bind open. It's such a
Haven't played it
low
yet.
map in the ratings
In
for
this
both
event.
teams.
Yeah, but
No, they
especially
have. They
for
lost
the
to
side
NRG in
of
it, actually.
NRG, that is
It was in their last game that they played. It was NRG.
And it's a thing. I think it's a bait that they've bitten into for the side of PaperX because they really didn't doubt to go into it. So that is going to be definitely the most interesting map to see.
LeBron James is nice.
They had a double drone comp similar to some of their others. They lost that in Americas. PaperX has played it a few
The
times.
Curious
but not
Streamer.
since way earlier in Pacific with a comp with single duelists. That map will be crazy.
Yes, they tried to run the veto. I want to see them move away from the veto.
We've got the world champs.
They tried to run the veto, and NRG have a ton of experience now playing as a veto because a lot of teams have tried to anti them with it. Play some different shit. If they run something else on Pearl, I'll be excited. Curious build search cell. That's me. That's how I describe myself in interviews. It's no Google Gaga. It's no Google Gaga. It's no Google Gaga. It's no Google Gaga, man. It's no Google Gaga. I mean, come on. Why'd they get rid of it? Why'd they get rid of it? Yeah, just cancel the event.
NRG are still in the hunt to be the first team in Valorant to follow up a World Championship win with a Masters trophy. And PaperX might have run into them at Champions if only they'd managed to get past Fnatic in that upper semi-final. They're always going to be looking for chances to take the World Champs down a peg.
PaperX, one of the most consistent organizations in Valorant. No stranger to a berth into top 4. A win today would be the 8th time this organization has been represented that deep into a global tournament. That would be more than anyone else.
Show me
But
the
what a
agent
moment
select.
it would be if it would be a team competing to go back-to-back for only the 2nd time, the ones to make them run it the hard route.
And ever since this meta started, everybody has said this favors PaperX the most. This is the best chance that they have to have a clean win here at Masters. And as we said, they've been playing against the Americas teams the entirety of the tournament. Still want to think about that first map, that Pearl, and how things faced
Live
around
Google
for
Gaga
NRG
would feed
versus
millions.
BBL.
Can you imagine?
How well prepared
They just fucking bring it out for the
to deal
grand
with the
finals. That'd actually go
aggression.
crazy.
How incredibly fast they were with the double drone and whatnot. Also, having a bit more time to face up and prepare
GRQ
against
is still in.
Because do not forget, at the end of the
They
day,
defeated
had,
them. They defeated Gentlemates.
to get this match ready.
To the dismay of the entire community trying to fucking make a claim that China needed to be removed from Valorant.
Picking into double drone
Yeah,
compositions,
all game is won.
intentionally trying to shut down teams.
It was fucking
like
crazy.
PaperX.
It was genuinely
so
crazy. It
successful
brought
on
joy back into our
against
hearts.
BBL.
My throat
What I'm
hasn't
interested
recovered.
is can they
I had
do
back-to-back
it
games of like cheering for
creme de la
BBL
creme of these
and then cheering for all
This isn't
gamers,
just a battle of regions,
and my
it's a
throat's
battle of
fucked.
ideas. Both of these are trying to fight to prove that their take on the game is the right one. And it's a similar discussion, I think, that we saw with Nongshim Red Force, another team who loves to play that aggressive style. G2 tried to find a middle ground, right? They're trying to find a way to balance that light and shadow. No, NRG want to counter this comp. They want to be the one that answers the questions.
I think they should not run the
PaperX
veto.
asks so instinctively of
I
their
don't think
opponents.
PaperX should run the veto.
They
I
certainly
think NRG are probably going to anticipate it to some degree.
Definitely.
And they know how to
big in a
play
match
against it at
like
this point.
But these two teams both so experienced so many times that they've met at this kind of stage in a tournament. you got to look to some of those new players on both sides. Kiko and Envy stepping in a direct parallel, I think, in replacing big shoes, but immediately performing and integrating, not just into what the team was, but adding to make them something better.
Yeah, we just saw a very explosive duelist taken onto the stage, and I think that Mada will have to feel in the shoes.
What was that old combo
Tambi
they
was
played on
doing it
Pearl?
earlier today. I think that there's going to be not a lot of pressure onto him, but I love
It
the
seems
plans
like they're
that
probably
they
going to
have
run.
around him.
Oh, wait! They put Devi on Vice. Now this I fuck with. Now this I fuck with. I like them moving away from the Tejo.
This for me feels like PaperX are mixing it up and going back to
It is a pretty solid change since the last time. They were playing that Veto comp. Remember that NRG had such a good prep for of how to deal with.
Is this their old comp?
It's not quite the same, I don't think. They've played so many comps
I fuck
this
with
year
it.
on Pearl. This is not one of them. It's fresh
I fuck
from
with it.
VRX.
Something a little bit new here. Can't wait to see how this plays out. You're right. Last time it was Raise Your Veto, which even for PRX standards was pretty wacky.
Mada running a Phoenix. The Phoenix back on Pearl. Actually, I like that Phoenix on Pearl whenever they've run it in the past.
Oh boy, here we are. PaperX going to be rematching against NRG.
Dude, I fuck with Clint's jacket. Clint's fits have been kind of nice actually every day.
Winners of Masters Toronto.
I mean, fuck with
that
it.
slot forward into that upper final. This one is going to be bloody.
Off season 2025. Yeah, well, here's the thing about PaperX. They play so many different comps with twists and variations on it that you can conflate it to any comp that they've probably ran in the history of their fucking team.
They have been condemned to fight the Americas here in Master Santiago.
They just changed one or two pieces.
Can NRG get their revenge? I don't know, but this Pearl ought to be interesting with PaperX.
It is interesting, man. It is interesting. I fuck with it.
A little more oldish comfort, not quite what they usually
Devi's a
play. It was
bandit.
a Jet in the mix instead of a Yoru, but that's the only difference. To
Jet in the mix. KJ also in there.
Sometimes, but they have run it with Vice.
So it is a bit of a change up.
Wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Off guard is Envy.
What are we up to? Three players pushing out A, trying to farm up the orbs. I like that they contact up. They don't flood you till the fight A main and make it obvious.
Run it back on as quickly.
They're just contacting on contacting here for the pistols. I mean, I think this is just a symptom of the pistol rounds. A lot of teams just not buying util and just buying sheriffs and shit these days, but they have left all of mid. All of mid. You gotta be worried. You gotta be scared. They have walked the entire time. Just been holding down a shift key. Did Device see that? No.
Footsteps about to be heard here.
Your stall util is in a different area. How is Scuba getting that?
Curveball going to be lobbed in. Jing looking for an elimination.
Oh my god, the movement. It's a lot of damage on the molly. It's a ton of damage on the molly. A lot of these players are quite low. There's two-player advantage. Yeah. Oh my god. They are all one-shot. They're so fucking low.
Still be one hell of a clutch.
That's tough.
Tucked into the corner there at Halls.
Did that dart mess up?
Ready for that counter swing and maybe even just finding the timing as there's the turret for the reveal. Something trying to clear that one out. Sights back, swings the corner. Kiko
very good awareness from them. Very good awareness.
Out from main to take
I'm shocked they didn't get a kill from some of those fights that they were taking, man.
Really bails out NRG here.
I'm actually shocked.
That is phenomenal stuff to watch that backside and be so prepared for that quick
Both teams are
rotation
just
through
walking
mid.
on them out.
Goodness, that is a nasty shed shot. And able to get ahead of the hot hands. Really
Somebody needs
nice.
to be with Jing, though,
That
when he's taking that fight.
basically just breaks things open, so a really nice start
Yep,
here.
full running
for
killed
NRG.
Envy.
Doing
Pretty
something
good.
they couldn't do the last time they
Pretty
played
fucking
Pearl.
good.
Win a pistol, even though they won the map.
Pretty fucking good.
PaperX actually took both. And you can see that now you got to be very cautious, very aware of that Phoenix, and a little bit of proactive util scouting. They're going to get the orb for themselves. Meanwhile, PaperX rotating in this direction, but NRG just using that orb collect to try something a little bit different.
Second going on a walkabout here in the mid. The turret will be able to spot him.
Yeah, that is true. Taylor did do that.
Smart stair side. Now just going to be rotating again.
I think they do get a buff from the hit.
Cross towards the doors.
It feels like it.
But it's going to be a silent shop walk here for NRG. Full 5-player cluster ready to push down through B main.
That's a pretty good read.
Jing with a frenzy, Divide with a sheriff, some firepower in terms of pistols. So you never know here.
Why are we hating? You don't have to join in just because other people are hating.
To do that thing that Energy actually did to them once.
Divide. Spot out. Stealth drone's going to be going forward, and Mana finds the enemy
Well,
device off the
slowest round of all time. They do have a stack of bodies here, but a hinder.
One of them here around the corner, but it's going to be something in Jing, but he won a piece. Mana in and Ethan with the stun will be able to find Envy. Explosive round, but damage will be found here by Paper X.
And both the rifles remain.
A bit of damage. Able to do just that, but 2 rifles still going to be carried over.
Brock thought about bringing in the Odin on round 3. Thinks better of it. Even how that one went. Paper X going to go for the Outlaw with something. Want to punish those half armors. You get full rifles though for NRG off of this, so even though there's some damage done, there's still quite a bit
Very
of
strong economy, but there's an outlaw. There's an outlaw, but nobody's going to be going towards it.
Away from this A site, which is exactly where the Outlaw is at.
It is so interesting to see the way. I mean, listen, G2 started copying these comps because PaperX ran them, but they run them in completely different ways. Like, PaperX are purely building game plans around trying to farm up Jing's ultimate on the Phoenix. And it feels like an afterthought. What? What?
They had in mind. Dust settling.
Pepe Gua?
3v3. 2 of the players tagged up. Envy down to 15.
Now Paper X has to try to spread the map to get info, re-clear some space, figure out what the heck is going on in the map. They do ping out the waterfall, aware that could be a pressure point that Kiko may want to explore. Leave something with that Outlaw, and then double up on A. I like it. So, you know, something probably good for at least one with that Outlaw. Back out. Just has the clone left for utility.
Sounding like the Onion Knight.
With his, but to such low HP.
How do I get the lift to work?
Watching back on the angle. Some poke and prod. 30 seconds remaining. Not many options to try to go on a pivot here. As there's the elbow spotted. And there's the kill. The
good
kill
awareness.
handed over to Jing.
Good awareness. Even you have a data, but I think they got the realization to tap now so you can get these players moving.
Try to see if he can get some more damage in.
He's looking, hoping for a target. Wow, something playing his own game? Not bad. Doesn't seem too rattled either from losing the skirmish. Pretty good.
Was going to be in tatters if they couldn't
Try
get that
up
one to
ahead.
go, and Energy was going to be
Try
flush.
finger, butthole.
They're able, their economy very stabilized. Jing's going to get his first ult of the game. That run it
Oh, he got spammed and it was the last tick of the molly that brought him down.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
Something,
Nice.
yeah, exactly what you need out of him.
Nice. Nice.
Stability with the snipers, something that he is going to be called upon time and time again. And he's been getting so proactive in the voice
Masterclass. Truly. There's so much contacting around here. Both of these teams don't want to give the trigger for any of the Astropol util that's on the map. So much walking around here. As soon as something gets an operator, though, that's like... Can't really be doing that, can you? I don't think so.
Of NRG, but so
I don't think so.
Off of any of these early A pushes. It's been rewrapped, it's been changed.
Guys, they took the orb and are ready to fucking jump on you with double drone.
It's going to be invested immediately.
Cosmic Divide. That's up the site. Double dash in. Team up his ult. Mata's in the back of the site right now. Hold on, where's the spike gone? What?
Takes that gate crash out at the same time. Mata set forward here.
What's happening? What's going on? Hello? Which journalist said that? What the fuck is going on in this round?
Diving around the corner, has to go for the reload. The double face forward.
Oh, the reposition by Forsaken is so good.
Spike again stranded. This time at the
Oh
stairs.
my god. Oh my god, Paper X. Okay.
Just the one casualty.
They played that shit pretty well.
We get tied up 2-2.
They're absorbing a lot of the aggression and the refight coming through.
Not overcommitting. Getting the info off of the run it back. Yes, Jing does die. Amada's kind of cheeky little lurk through the cubby.
They get the one, they get out, they don't overstay. And this here by Forsaken.
They've got the setup
Tuck and tight to play a bit of a high-low with him and Envy.
There's going to be a change in direction.
A little bit antsy with the bomb. Yeah.
Paper X doing their homework.
It's good though. They're like, it's not just that they're opting into the tempo when Energy are trying to take the fights. Like, one of the nice things that Paper X have added into their style, I think, recently has definitely been, Jesus Christ, Ethan's almost just been cooked. They've just added a bit more of that nuance where they're not just all inting into team fights. They're just
says, this is
Willing to step back a little bit and take a smarter
the
fight.
one thing about this composition for Paper Rex is that even on the
It's been one of the biggest differences to them actually being able to lift the trophy.
because of the Phoenix.
Brock!
Wall does end up revealing NRG's presence there. Now Devi try to set up a little bit extra utility at the front. Something good for one.
Finds a shot, and this might have NRG feeling like they're a bit boxed in.
Pretty good.
Outlaw on one side.
It's pretty good.
Mystery on the other, over towards Art.
They don't have anybody watching sewers, though. They've definitely missed the trick here in terms of understanding where they are on the map.
Take him down.
Something is going crazy.
Now has the dimensional drift.
As I say that, I curse him in real time.
Overwhelmed. Scuba able to find him with that bandit in hand. Something now.
Curse of the caster. Go. Dude, he's
gone
gone crazy.
With that shorty. Scuba, give the weapon. Wants to try to swap this out for something with a little bit more oomph against the armor.
Oh my god, it's the gun that makes a sound.
This would be a massive clutch.
It's a gun that fucking just makes noises. Look at this. No pushing. They hit a tab. Now they're going to start spamming, pushing. This could go wrong. This could definitely go wrong for them. I was hoping they would just be at least holding their composure. No, they're okay.
And Forsaken will deny him the opportunity. Paper Rex now.
Is that a main util? Now Ethan knows about it. Yeah, he was there to see it. Mixing it up, making it feel like NRG can contact up into somebody's setups.
Like this Paper Rex team is destined for great things. He's been struggling at times throughout this year, and I watched a quick little interview with him and Wendler, or not an interview, but a little kind of candid camera moment. And Wendler was just saying, your time will come. I love the way you're getting active in the comms. You're calling rounds. You're calling some of our rounds that close out maps for us. Keep that up, and your play will come eventually. You're just too good.
He's still got the Outlaw.
See if he can continue the momentum there.
It's definitely going to stress the NRG economy. They love to force half armor if they think people are not going to be buying the Outlaw a lot. Oh, Scuba plays in the clutch. Yeah, Scuba's really smart in clutch. Clutch Scenario is very intelligent. I mean, I felt like he had a chance to win that round in a 1v3 then.
We've seen them be pretty good about matching the pace of the rotations.
Potential wobble combo though available. That conversion paths with the Armageddon, if you can find the right setup, could just absolutely devastate.
I'm just not used to it. Dude, it's so crazy that we watched a G2 game and the pace was higher than a Paper X game.
Does have full armor, so not going to be an immediate risk. And yeah, he'll get tagged
he
down
still
to
gets
10,
the 140.
Go at the same time, just
still gets the 140.
We'll just go ahead and back away. Players getting clustered now over towards Shop and Club once again. Some pressure being applied from that Art side. Meanwhile,
Devi, you are so pushed. He knows he has to take a fight and win it. It's the only way there. He's not getting out. He can't run. He has to hard commit.
But it's a two-player advantage now for NRG.
It's going to be another round where NRG win this and like a bunch of their players going to be on barely anyhow.
Certainly be them tying things up. See, Paper Rex can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
What the fuck? Wait. Hold on, that's the 2 weak players gone.
Clean up 2 kills, but down to 10 HP himself. Jing going to have to do a lot of the lion's share of this heavy lifting. Molly forward.
I like the Molly. I fuck with the Molly heavy.
Able to cut him down to size.
Whoa.
Forsaken now! Oh my goodness, looking for another ace clutch.
Yo.
The 4-piece, but he cannot find the win. Steady hands there from Kiko.
That was close.
3-3.
Oh my god.
Actual, what is this shot? I hate this.
With 10 health.
I don't know.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Don't like that. My attention's being. I have to split my brain partition into 2 parts. Just to understand what the hell was going on.
Oh my goodness. Love the mid-round adjustment here though from NRG. The way that they're now
that was a
showing
nice
different
try.
stuff off of that early long A clear into some mid-aggression. Something.
Wait. Bro is still running the Outlaw.
Kiko down.
I guess that money's been pressed, so they can't actually buy an operator, but he's still on the scope weapons. Oh my god, the Odin too. The Odin spam fucking tasted their own medicine.
Some damage to start.
Oh no! No! Oh, that timing's so unfortunate. No way! That is unbelievable movement by Forsaken. How the fuck did he just live? NT by Envy.
Spike drop for a moment as Mana swings around the back.
That is unbelievable movement by Forsaken.
Armageddon now going to be sent out. Something able to avoid it.
Armageddon. Just so that they can retake our control here. Something. Dude, he doesn't even know where it's being pushed from now. Devi is alone. He's not ready to fight that, so... They know the Forsaken was here. They know the Forsaken was roughly here.
Trying to get a rise out of him.
See if they can find him.
Will be able to do so. The counter spam takes him even lower. Another
18
health gone. A safe plant.
Mada's gonna plant safe.
Not looking to get caught by this.
Oh, nice
he
try.
will be the one doing the catching. Swings around, finds himself the 3-piece and energy.
Nice try. I gotta sneeze.
Find themselves back in the lead.
Yeah, pretty mad round here. Like maybe with that man advantage, Paper Rex going to be able to get something done, but the read on Jing's position, Envy goes for the quick transfer, but Ethan gets the aim stabilized just a little bit faster. Yeah, there you go, that Cosmic Divide. Great timing again from Mata. In both of the Cosmic Divide rounds, he's been able to find a kill, even though in one of them it wasn't super impactful in the long run, but now you're going to get a timeout here for Paper Rex. Some good ideas here and there, but economy's going to be a little bit weak for them.
Is this attack? Is it attack pause? Is it attack pause? Is it attack pause? Okay.
Odin, which seemed like Paper Rex. You don't see the Odin in their hands too much, so something a little bit different we're seeing as well on top
Monarch S.
One of the things where he hit, though, looking at the Coinbase winning condition, is just how many ultimates had to be invested in that round. They go into that one, they lose Kiko early, he gets the lockdown in death, they're able to gain the other 4, and they had to commit
Donated an Odin to Rock.
Barely scrape by with the round, so at the end of the day, Alex might not be bowling too much, given what they were able to get out of NRG, and given that they have 2 more ults of their own getting ready to be cycled up.
Yeah, the only thing that would be
they're in a pretty good position here, to be honest.
The Vice ult in that previous round, and it was just stalled out, you know, by the Armageddon.
Paper Rex, that is.
So, I mean, that was the only kind of, I think, shaky thing there.
Mada with the outlaw.
Shaky things, of course, but
I think the key to being a good team, you have to abuse funny guns. You have to be using the fucking outlaw and the judge and the Odin as much as possible.
And again, go for that long A control.
You need to be a funny gun merchant on your team. You need a few of them.
Come down to maybe something in Forsaken here. See if they can work some thrifty magic.
Again, just that early salvo out.
Yeah, I do think, though, as well, Doxiel, that they don't play with just Mada being... What the fuck was that from Scuba?
2 massive kills from Scuba.
I feel like NRG's play, they don't force Mada to take a lot of risks. They actually set him up pretty well. You know, like some teams when they run a solo duelist, like when G2 with Jorg, they put Jorg in a position where he constantly has to fucking do everything alone, right? But I feel like NRG, they take turns with that a lot, based on who's in the best position to actually feast.
Falls off Abyss, he just gets stronger and stronger.
I think they have like a nice rotation system where they don't have like a predefined idea of who's going to be the person to run in and create space for them.
Just want to try to see if they can put a dent in.
They kind of take turns doing it, which I think makes Mada look even better because it does ease the pressure off him a little bit. Yeah, I feel like they do a lot of good setups for Mada.
Thrifty here. Impossible from this point. He will just scoop that outlaw, see if he can put some more damage in, but he will not be able to be rewarded from that. So 3 players dead.
It's like they read the state of the round as it's going on. They don't come into the round with an idea of like, okay, now you're gonna be fucking, now you're gonna throw your body in to get a kill. Maybe they do that sometimes, but it's like they read the state of the round as it's going on and realize, okay, I'll wide swing this. I'll bait this. Like Ethan will frequently wide swing and put his body on the line to set up one of his other teammates.
Let's see. Forsaken, Envy have their ults. Kiko, like you mentioned, has that lockdown. So it's going to be a battle for that A control to try to tuck in that cubby. You only have Envy and Jing here. Try to make a go of it. Early again.
That's a fast A take, isn't it?
Jing that space. Mata happy to take it, try to show some presence potentially.
They're just doing that because Jing's one away from the orb. So.
Rex, but reading this okay. So is Ethan. Sure if he saw Envy there or not.
Yeah, I think that's because the rest of their pieces are also so like very good as well, right?
Did get a tag, so they know that he's going to be close enough by. Meantime,
they just have incredibly good players on basically every role.
Those manages to safely back away over towards Seek at the same time.
Which helps a lot.
Rerouted through Waterfall. 4 players clustered together.
In the most generic way possible, but you know what I mean. It's like
tied up this approach, but now the lockdown's going to be
I feel like there's not a lot of pressure on Mada to be the fucking playmaker all the time because you know that the other players are going to give you incredible rounds. Almost like they won a championship, yes.
Just going for the tap. Spotted the clone.
Tam trying to bait some of these fights out. Okay. The trades are not intact for them, though. Like, interesting wall.
Behind this, if he finds a kill, it will give him another run it back. Divide going to be taken down, though.
Devi's gone
The
down.
trade comes in.
Oh, dear.
He's kill, and now Jing gone as
It
well.
is a 2v2, but I just feel like, I don't know, whenever PaperX is swinging and taking a fight, they're alone doing it.
2v2.
And now Brook has a fucking Odin line on positioner like peak from.
And he is, and Forsaken somehow survives that burst.
1v1.
Now he's going to be needing a headshot.
Wait, why does he think?
Again, finds the timing. PaperX just cannot keep track of this waylay. NRG up to 6.
Wyatt?
They're doing such a good job taking space, of being patient, throwing you a look, taking a pause.
Why was Forsaken looking behind? Like he was so confident no matter of wrapped flowers.
I can't believe Brock doesn't kill Forsaken there. I mean,
should have had him.
Should have had him. The good news is Mata has been really elusive with his positioning. And it's definitely got Bonkar fired up.
I think he's happy.
I think he's doing good.
I think he's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Just a chill old guy.
NRG title defense.
Find themselves in a very nice, advantageous position now.
Storylines, huh?
Forsaken holding close. A couple taps through. A little bit of damage. Jing playing off the back.
Dude, they are doing so much damage to them.
This is a triple.
This is fucking crazy. What?
And NRG goes swinging into
First time they've triple forward over towards B. They're actually kind of in their comms, I think. That's one hell of a read into why are they so disjointed taking these fights.
How much more he can find. Money is not great for PaperX, so the more kills he gets, the worse off it's going to be for PRX.
Okay.
But Jing will bring an end to this one. 3K for the Phoenix. PaperX looking to try to make this 6-6 at the half.
Recommenders for teams that you can haywatch? Bro, I don't know.
It's just a good read, and there's even an outlaw in the mix for
I don't know, man.
NRG, and all of
Whatever you
PaperX
want.
was at half shield, so if anybody had gotten hit by it, they were dead. Instead, they were all ADS'd, just tapping away. So again, just whoever called this for PaperX, I'm not going to assume anything at this point, considering what we've been hearing in their comms when we get a chance, but
Coach and NRG.
really nice read.
There's a lot of reasons to hate the org, I think.
They want to go A, that they want to contest A early.
Pre-barrier drops mostly been in the hands of
Here's all the ultra barriers. I don't know, man. They do play a very fucking.
Might have just been a call.
They don't play an exciting style. They play a good style. They play like a very they're like very well put together, man.
Kind of curious, but anyway.
I want something sloppy. I want something.
With that, run it back.
You know.
Get some value out of it. Forsaken still sitting on a cosmic divide, and this time clearing a little bit of space on one side, then ping-ponging over to the other, but PaperX in an okay position. Another outlaw.
There's only Scuba.
184 G2 style. Yeah, but they kind of do it better than G2 did, I think.
Divide, drone up over the top, looking for the spot. Just quickly tuck away.
They just, the way I feel like, I don't know, it's so hard to describe NRG's style, but I feel like it can be almost defined as like, oh my god, Jing. Okay, gets a kill. That's value. Devi is taking over. Oh my god, Scuba just died to a molly. He fucking took him down from the death. That's almost good. Good patience by Kiko. I think they have a lot of tiny little things that they add into their play that makes them really good, on top of having very strong defensive setups.
Importance in space there is that you're able to create with Jing's
Now fun, yeah. I've never hated the G2 players.
Barrels of NRG towards him. Look
And I don't really hate the NRG players either, but I do like how they're just kind of they're nonchalant. I don't like how they nonchalant max.
It's just why you like the Phoenix.
Bunch of nonchalant maxes, man.
It's kind of one of those things you have in your back pocket as PaperX that you can start to run through and
I have
be a
Smile.
difference maker in some of these rounds. You even get the cosmic divide out of NRG there.
I want to see some. I want to see some passion, some expression. Someone that shows that they're human and not just robots playing Valorant. You know.
Well, still thrown forward, dancing around, Forsaken. Not quite able
Show
to
me
find
something
this
real.
one. Envy under pressure is Mata.
Jesus.
Punishing him for going to the drone.
Jesus! And he still lives.
Delivers swift vengeance.
Okay. He will go down, but that's fucking crazy. I can't believe he got out of the molly.
Kiko to the rescue, finds the punish onto the enemy Astra.
I can't believe that shit.
A non-factor in this round, but the dimensional drift still in hand.
Consider him as nonchalant. Really?
A little bit of a change up here.
Really?
PaperX not going to hold back like they did on the bonus. They're going to get proactive. Ethan still holding the line, but now starting to drift out. And speaking of
I feel like in replays, they're just always sarcastically commenting about the state of the game. Like, this is how little we care about it, guys. Oh no, they got a kill. Oh, wait a minute, they killed us. Like, they are nonchalant maxing all the fucking time, their entire team.
And it is now just something needing the clutch. They want that tied up scoreline. Lockdown going to be invested. Kiko out
Scooby doing an interview for Bren against BBL.
But still has to try to clear this one out. They're stacked up.
Just being some quiet kind of shy dudes. Yeah, maybe that's it then. Maybe they're just not vocal. They're not vocal guys. They're just chill guys. Someone's the only emotional leader who's trying to get out of the shell.
They get 5. NRG gets 7. Is this comp change going to have more oomph to it on the attacker side for PRX?
Gonna have to see what kind of legs it does have with the Phoenix back into the mix. Should anticipate that it's still going to be deadly, but NRG can never be doubted.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm just biased.
They have persevered through far crazier scenarios.
Maybe I'm just a biased little guy.
Let's go ahead and get ready to send it down. Then we've got a special interview standing by. PaperX is here, so of course she is as well. It's Jing's mother, Pearl.
Y estamos aquí con Pearl, la mamá de Jing, que lo acompaña todos los campeonatos siempre a su lado. I'm here.
I thought we stopped doing parent interviews, man, at the halftime.
How has it been being by his side in every tournament?
I'm very proud of my son, and I'm loving the Santiago crowd, and I love to be here as well.
Perfect. Y bueno, dice
Just some low-key, quiet, shy fellas, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe I'm just biased against them. I don't know.
Quiero preguntarle qué piensa cuando la gente empieza a gritar el nombre de su hijo, cuando empieza a apoyar a PaperX. So now I also want to know, what do you feel when you hear the crowd chanting and screaming your son's name? And also
I can't lie, if my mum was doing this,
The crowd in Santiago is on another level.
I'd be grateful for the support, but do we really have to ferry out the baby pics every time? What I don't like about this as well is just it kind of infantilizes the players a little bit. Like if you want your esport to be taken seriously, it's like, I don't know, man.
What will you say to your son as a motivational message in this moment?
I don't know. It just feels like, yeah, gamer boys, they can't take care of themselves. They're still children.
The next one.
Definitely, that's perfect. Y bueno, quiere decir que
I hate supportive parents. No, it's nice that the parents are supportive, but it's we did so many parent interviews in America that I was like, I don't know. It's like the same stuff every time. It's cool to see that support, but it's just fucking. We would do it in pretty bad times as well. We would do it like map 3 elimination halftime. All the fucking hype is on this one team that's on the like it would be like an 8-4 half for a team, and they'll interview the other side, the losing side's parent, and it's like, how do I segue from this?
Yeah, and I'm very curious. Like PaperX having some trouble.
Out of control last year with the parent interviews. Yeah.
Still trying a little bit of a different approach on this attacker side. Are they going to be able to weather the storm and keep Scuba in check, because Scuba has been red hot.
Yeah.
Kiko hit a nice one there at the end too. So you're seeing some really good individual stuff from NRG. Obviously, we've seen it from PaperX too, but
I don't. It's again, I'm on my header arc, but I don't like it. It just feels weird to me. It just feels a little bit weird to me.
A little bit of extra.
Just know how I'd feel about that at age 23. Yeah, I mean, it's
just outside of club.
Yeah.
Ghost in hand. Shot to the corner. Seems like they are suspicious about this. He's just going to have to back away. Does not have a refract setup to take him to safety. So we'll just try to frantically backpedal. Nebula there to cover his escape.
Why are you so depressed right now?
Just to make his
I don't know, man. You want to dig into my fucking brain and find out?
Taking a long time for PaperX. This is opening up.
You don't need a reason to be sad.
So this is going to be.
It's just it's a gloomy day outside. I don't know.
Clear this efficiently and quickly, because it is not going to be long.
There's that gate crash. Flush does connect, but he is still just situated, tucked away. Manages to find one. They look to overwhelm him. Jing now going to be traded out as Kiko finds it with the Sheriff. Brock looking for a kill from on high. Kiko,
Yo. Yeah, I hard agree, Doxil.
Just at 12 HP, and the lurk from Ethan around the back.
Frenzy, incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
Two more of his own.
Sometimes I watch players use the Frenzy, and it looks like the best gun in the fucking game, and then sometimes that happens.
comes away with the headshot. Paper Rex pick up the pistol, and they're now nipping at NRG's
Yeah, I had
heels.
agreed though,
I
dog.
don't
Still.
know how Paper Rex gets out of these situations. In my mind, they're done. They're screwed. This is over. Great. You get one with the trade, and it's Kiko who finds another. Then Divide just goes crazy with a sheriff.
Dude,
Sure, why
Joe Motor
not?
Frenzy, he makes that
so
gun look
lucky
fucking
that even
broken.
takes
I don't know
forever
what
with
it
that
is, man.
frenzy spray, so they have enough time
Jesus,
to reset and
Divide.
react. I love the way NRG reads this pistol. They
Jesus.
just can't quite execute. It's honestly pretty well drawn up. But it's just Paper Rex, they thrive in those kind of
Oh yeah,
situations.
trust me, I'm not hating on Jing at all. I just think it's I don't know.
Classic Cell looking for the mid-crunch, and Jing.
Jesus.
One round for 2 of those kills. Looks for the transfer in for the third. Scuba, however, will be able to deny that away from him. All the same.
I think it's like a LAN thing as well, though. Like the frenzy's just better on LAN. I don't know. I have no backing for this whatsoever. But I swear to God, like the win rates with that gun in online play, gotta be fucking so bad. Gotta be so bad.
Meanwhile, Forsaken around the back. Finds the first, spots the other, and something. Gonna try to
I have
run it
nothing to
down.
back it up. It's just a
Flash
feeling in my
doesn't connect
bones.
with Device shots through the smoke will. 7-7.
What's your
Paper
idea of
Rex
success
tie
is
it
an
up.
extension of your parents? Very
really big
suffocating.
for Paper Rex.
Yeah, I mean, I'm friends with. I've met people who've had helicopter parents, and it genuinely stunts you in life for any sort of growth. So, not making that, not pointing any fingers and saying that that is the case, but you know,
Get the job done. Something
those kids go on to resent their parents,
quite good.
and that's
four
sad.
players on Paper Rex that are into the
That is
double
sad.
digits for kills now. Scoreline 7-7. Looking really sharp and looking to contest long A. This could be an absolute scrap.
Salvo to hold them off.
Can you stop using it? He uses it every now and then.
Slopped in as well, just to try to get the catch, but it will be
Every
able
now
to
and
sway
then.
Paper Rex from looking for that orb.
What would you hard to see other people's parents show up for them? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Going to drift that direction.
I think it's worse because I was working on a broadcast and we were doing it so much. So I have stronger feelings against it. Where I was literally, you know, I'm watching every single day of the broadcast and it's, I'm seeing it incredibly frequently. What? I'm surprised he didn't get a second, actually.
1-for-1 as the curveball comes in, and Jing trying to hold his
Yeah,
zone.
Jing's gonna try and fight this.
Another curveball.
Yo! Get the gun out, man. Get the gun out.
Finds him back over here on the side alongside Kiko. Suddenly it's just Forsaken. The Bulldog in hand. Looks for the ADS
Bulldog
in,
can't do
but
much
Kiko
from
a
that.
little bit faster on the draw. Cleans it up. Bonus conversion going to be denied. NRG once again find themselves in the lead.
Yeah, NRG reacting really, really quickly here to the pullback from long A.
Yeah, I feel that, RJ. I mean, I never went through it, but I've
initially. Jing gets a second.
I know people, I'm friends with people who have been through shit like that, so I get it.
Wise to push the
I get it.
expecting that Jing was thinking about the curveball.
I get it. Me and the boys watching Mesmer.
Really well held.
Holy shit.
So, big round. NRG has a judge for Scuba.
Holy shit, what a sick fight.
An outlaw for something there, but most of the players are full armor other than Scuba. So you're going to have to get lucky with the find.
I think you're really going to be favoring yourself if you're taking an outlaw into a judge fight.
It's just been skating as a viable path to the Olympics.
It's sat well back, though.
Dude, guys, do you remember a player in Overwatch called...
Energy in mid. Not quite within
the
the
fuck
audio
was his
range to
name?
hear these footsteps just yet, but this does leave Divide potentially
He was like a
exposed
Philly Fusion Academy
backstab
player.
when he tries to join in with the rest of the team.
Oh, dude, hold
Does
on.
have his wall there outside a window, so if Ethan trips that, he's going to put Divide on alert, and he does. He did trip it. This is all so well
Zerg.
thought out here for Paper Rex. They have found their space.
Do you remember the player Zerg?
Not quite able to find the punish there. Would have loved to get that kill on the Scuba, but look, there's still 3 players. Walking around
You probably
this side of
don't
the
because they
map.
didn't actually, I don't think
Gets
they
ready to come in.
played
Looking for that suppress.
at all.
Found something now.
But Alice used to manage that team, and we were talking about it, and she was like, I'm convinced that he was like a fucking, she was like, I'm convinced that he was a industry plant. Because she just showed up one day to work, and they were like, by the way, this player's joining, and he's 14 years old. And I did some digging into it, and genuinely, it's because a video went viral of him. It was like a video in Overwatch of him beating Kefri, and it had 1.5 million views. And I just fucking know that some higher up at Comcast saw it and were like, we got to get this guy on the team. He's next up. I like the punish onto the pull there. Dude, I did some digging into it. And then, not just that, someone did an interview with the kid when he was 14. Did an interview with him because when he's joined the team, and he was saying the entire time, oh, I'm actually not really, I'm only into competitive games because my dad was a former CS player, and he really wants me to be a competitive player. And I was like, are we really entering that era of esports where the parents are like trying to live vicariously through their children and making them fucking hate them?
Envy and Brock, the two Sovas, have been having the hardest go of it. But
trying to contribute from range. 6 assists apiece, but there's going to be timeout call now for NRG, the first of this map.
Like, I didn't think we were in that era of esports yet, where parents were forcing their kids into video games to like live vicariously through them, so that they become pro gamers because they weren't able to do it or whatever.
I think probably some of this might be making sure you're
don't think it's that deep.
Don't let Devi.
Oh, okay. Well, I was reading into it quite a bit. No, we don't. I don't know who the dad was. But the interview was giving, I'm not passionate about this whatsoever. I'm only doing it because my dad wants me to do it.
I think overall NRG makes really good adjustments.
That was what the interview was giving. I mean, it was like.
This series was as close as it was because both these teams make phenomenal adjustments off of what each other is doing. Let's see if Paper X this time.
Like, legit, this is the player page. Joined Fusion University, left Fusion University. One stint. And then if you go to the one article,
Paper X has been happy to kind of seed that over. Now they're starting to line up a bit heavier.
Depending on what they want to do, looks like
Million Meatloaf, thank you for the Geoguess a game versus viewers. We will not be playing that, but thank you for redeeming 50,000 points.
2 charges away from having that Armageddon online.
Something again with the Outlaw. Nobody probably going to give him much of an opportunity.
But look at this.
Remember Kib? Yeah, I remember Kib. I sat in a hot tub with Kib a few times.
And they're expecting Paper Rex to just quickly.
I'm sorry, Monkey Meatloaf. I've scammed you. I've scammed you. Dude, NRG have so much nuance when they run an eco round. Like, they're hiding all of their players, but only going to show presence from the Killjoy. They're not going to be going to it, but yeah. Scammed.
Maybe they passed the
I
spike.
don't want to live the grueling Tier 2 League of Legends life. I couldn't.
Way over towards Secret. Something is making noise. Just jump up through the window. Oh, the shots end up going wide, and Jing gonna be stunned up here into the corner. Mata trying to swing it around
no, this is how you lose. Wait, they just handed over a fucking rifle. They handed over a rifle with that.
This is where NRG can thrive. This is where they can find these thrifty wins. It's gonna be invested just to take the one rifle out of their
using
hands.
the fucking bro, you're on an eco and you're using your steel garden, bro. They only have pistols. Other than the one rifle you've donated. Oh my god, they've tossed this shit. Oh my god. Okay, they had to use how many ults against an eco?
It gets messy. It gets chaotic.
Bro, what?
Paper X find the round win, but
why the fuck didn't we just run into the spike?
It really is. That's a phenomenal round for NRG.
You get 2 ults out.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
What's going on?
This is one of those rounds.
What?
Whereas if you watch Paper X, you're going, why?
What?
Why are we doing this?
What?
Why is Devi's ult used?
Just to take the one Phantom out of the equation.
He's just laughing.
Dude, what the fuck?
Man, as Paper X plays, they continue to vibe, have fun on stage. They just treat Alex like they're playing Dorian Gray. They're just molding and aging rapidly in the background. Run it back there. Devi, however, going to be struck down. Mono the peak through the doors into mid.
Jing is fearless with his ult popped.
Back will snap back. Just sets up the
Somebody takes, yeah, they took space off the back there. That's pretty good. Yeah, all 5 guns lost against Classics. NRG are really good on the ecos, though. I mean, they did have to use their own Cosmic Divide just to force out those next few ults, but yeah, I mean, it's just a very strange decision-making, isn't it? To just give them a rifle.
In the previous round, this has to be respected.
And then being forced to use ult just because of that one rifle.
Just backing away, back in the main.
What does this lockdown actually do? Oh, it does help you.
Oh, there's
a pocket to play in.
Tiny little tuck
How
away,
do... Are they not aware of that?
It's primed for the
They're on
taking.
lockdown. That's crazy. I would have thought that they would have been aware of that.
Ethan tagged low. Scuba holding the stairs.
Time.
Forsaken now gone. The smoke falling. Kiko flushed out the fuse.
Oh, time. Oh my God, Scuba, you've gone crazy. You've gone fucking crazy. You've gone crazy.
They keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, they're starting to get a read here.
You've gone fucking crazy.
Starting to find their tempo, their own pace to this. Kind of a one-for-one in the backside. Devi actually gets flushed out of mid here by the op. Even though that gets taken down in the long run, Scuba again, absolutely going crazy.
This is
Bails
insane.
out his
This is
IGL
actually
there
insane.
Before Jing can get a handle on the spray. Now you're going to have huge ults for retake or whatever you want to do here. That combo you're talking about in play as well. The convergent paths in the Armageddon. It's going to be an eco.
Could be that or with 100.
They're just going to play it slow.
Yeah.
There's no reason to force the issue here. If you are NRG, no matter what the outlaw.
About this mid space.
The rest of the team. I mean, look at this defensive setup. It's so fucking well structured. If the turret goes down, it could cause problems. But it's really funny that Jing's just walked up and grabbed the A orb.
From the next run it back. Looks like Envy gonna go.
They're gonna try and grab the B orb, maybe? No, they're not. They're not even thinking about it. They broke the turrets. This does cause some issues. A bit of a gap here because Matter's now gonna be feeling the pressure from two sides. He needs somebody to watch his lane position.
More on this mid position.
He's on top of the box too. Now he's watching lane.
And this is gonna give them a hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, now they should pretty
This is
well know
weird.
This is starting to lean B.
Lada trying to assess which side he needs to be watching.
Okay, it's all good.
Correctly. 2 kills found.
All good. Very nice, very consistent. Kiko almost died to spam.
Some damage onto Kiko, but still living, still breathing, still able to fight here for NRG. Crash goes forward, something works his way back screens.
I thought Kiko was like in the same area as him. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa! But cannot get the transfer over to Mana. Just be a little bit of damage suffered as Devi. Trying to lurk up, trying to catch him off guard on this swing, but instead just faces it towards 2. And Scuba's still going to be good for it.
Spike is not retrievable.
Envy, 15 health.
Not retrievable.
Needs to die. And Shao.
Wow.
It's NRG up to double digits.
Wow.
Starting to hold the line. Don't
Wow.
have to use any ults there. Going to be sitting very pretty to try to counter Paper Rex in this one. Paper Rex is going to have their dimensional drift. I think Alex wants to talk about how you can avoid these ults, how you can maybe bait them out a little bit.
I mean, they're the same company. Carba.
Try to work the map a little
Read
bit
from
more.
that what you will, but they are the same company.
Jing, run it back. So that's something you have to consider here as well, because there could be that punish if you
Good
really
night,
try to
RJ.
overcommit.
They have 5 ults again? Do they actually?
Convergent paths at it, and
Wait a
all of a
minute.
sudden you're in a world of hurt.
Wait a minute.
Brock did not get his ult though. Something to consider, I suppose, but it's just really good holds now from NRG.
Wait a minute.
Really gum up the works when
Yeah, I'm
Rex
down
wants to
actually. Chile 2027, I'm fucking down actually.
Just being really patient, really
Let's do
cautious
it.
with it.
Run
That
jams
angle
here,
that
man.
Lada found there off of that smoke was crazy good.
Feels
I'm
from
down.
NRG, win out this round, break the economy. Once again, a Paper Rex. They are going to be well slated to close this Pearl out once more. I believe 13 to 10 in the scoreline the first time that they met here in Santiago. They're going to be looking to try to make that a 13 and 9.
Any repeats yet outside of the weird COVID era? No, I was just thinking that. I don't think they have. I don't think that they're not.
It's frankly a
They're not
scary round.
really going to reuse the same location.
There's so much to consider. There's so much to worry about. Feels like anything you try might be dangerous.
Thinking back-to-back years, so that's probably not going to happen.
NRG.
Shanghai?
See what Paper Rex wants
Well,
to
that's
do.
not back-to-back though, is it?
Early util from the Tejo.
Right, because Shanghai
Salvo
was...
the orb grab just to deny this out of the hands of Paper Rex.
What fucking year was Shanghai?
They're so concerned about a push out somewhere.
24? Was Shanghai really
A
24?
lot of pressure now on Forsaken, it feels like. Convergent paths at the ready. Could just tuck to the right to try to dodge this one. Goes into the astral form here behind the pillar.
Yeah, and then champs this year, so...
Oh, this could be the round. Taken away. The saturate will connect as will Mata with a headshot. The rest of the team now
Repeat soul off them with Worlds. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
Rex trying to take some space. The reveal out onto Kiko, but the punish not going to be found. He's able to stay alive. Back going to be lobbed in. Envy, however, the one to fall.
To Kiko. He's doing the Lord's work right now from that pit position. The Lord's fucking work. And Brock's going to cover as well when Devi's looking to punish. Oh my god, Kiko.
Cleans him up.
Okay, this is just a wrap. This is a wrap, man. This is a wrap.
NRG with 4 players
Wins the entire event? I don't know. I don't know. My no thought take. Honestly, it's just open, I think. It's super open right now to a lot of the teams that are still in.
At dealing with this Phoenix.
Let's go, British man. Dude, Kiko is really a proper British lad.
Right ahead of that
He's a proper British lad.
Exactly where it's going to be popped from and skirts the side of it. And now they've got all their own stuff.
In there? Oh, there you go.
Haven't had to use
There you go.
4 ultimates to contend with on a rougher buy. 3 guardians.
That will be the last event to be English in-house for a few years.
Real silver lining for Paper X in this position.
Yes.
Not an outlaw in sight on the other side.
I would agree with you. Actually, they might run a Canada event.
They've just been so good at dodging a lot
Canada's pretty good for immigration, I think. I mean, it's easier than the US at least.
Got that early long A control, and
But they did just run Toronto.
Paper X is just kind of trying to force the issue somewhere else on the map. Armbot gonna get tripped by the clone.
You genuinely could do like a Champs Canada event. I think it would bang.
I mean,
the drone's coming their way now.
Yeah, NRG's just dug in.
Spot out at least 2 players. Ethan repositioning.
Yeah, any flash turning is because you're expecting them to flash on the corner and you've already preempted it in your brain. So you know as soon as you hear the sound cue, you just react. You've already got it queued up in your head.
Looking to take this up the map point with relative ease.
Rent entire
Now
islands.
pressure building on him. They'll spot him to 1. Has the 1 tap. Nice back towards Flowers. Hunting for those wall bang shots, but Ethan just on the opposite side, not getting caught. Spike at the same time is slowly being ushered by something towards the B site, but Mata's still
Bro, you have 35
there.
seconds left and your team is like all over the fucking place. Oh, Forsaken's dead.
And I don't know if they're going to read that
Just
at
saw
all.
it, yeah.
Looks like Forsaken doesn't read that Ethan was still tucked away in dugout. The kill found, the footsteps now to be heard.
2027 jump should be in the US.
Likely to be the last one standing here in a moment as Mana goes up and over the top, and it's going to be a nice little how you doing?
Wow,
the round
okay,
is
there you
over.
go. Up to 12. Yeah, this is feeling like honestly, I think Canon event, the fucking round where they ended up using 2 ults and losing all 5 players with their rifles against the classics, genuinely I think might have just lost them this map.
Double dash to avoid the shock dart as well.
No, Vito, yeah, it's a nice switch up because I think NRG know how to play against the Vito really well. So I actually really do like them
It's just too
going away from it.
one-dimensional from Paper Rex, and you're putting yourself into really good positions for these ults of NRG to find value, whether it be the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, it has been kind of following the league schedule because when they do the planning for it, they've already done the hard work of scoping out locations. They don't really reuse arenas, but they will reuse locations. Because there's with the amount of like organization, the planning that goes into an event, you have to work out like what visas you need legally, like for the production crew. You can just copy and paste it, so it makes it much simpler. It makes sense why they're like copying the locations and just kind of like doing it a year later. But I don't think it's wise to run an event in the US right now.
Back and make them think that they're once again committing towards this A side of the map.
It is kind of shocking. I mean, when you have a Phoenix, that long A should be very much under your control.
I mean, this is looking like the map.
I think they've genuinely just been concerned.
It's
the
looking
tools are
like
available for
the
NRG
map.
On the other side, they actually have the punish.
Yeah.
When they were running this previously and they were dominating, constantly being able to grab up every single orb, that was without a Teo in the meta. Mana now, push forward, eating a bit of this damage here from the Nano Swarm.
It's his own team's Nano Swarm. Kiko gets a second Nano Swarm kill on his teammate in the same map. That's really funny.
See if that ends up being costly.
That's really fucking funny.
They don't fall for it quite enough.
I mean, it's a smart play. Paper X just kind of gets a sense of it and they spam out some shots.
Dude, they should run an event. Actually, they can't.
Really,
But Puerto Rico will go fucking crazy. I'ma say it.
Jing finding 1, spot out onto a couple. Kiko, however, is still able to find a kill before getting traded out. It seems like Paper X still yet some fight in them.
Okay, still alive, still alive. If they lose this shit 13-11, they're going to be kicking themselves.
Persevere. Try to bolster the weaponry. So once again reach 10 rounds on Pearl versus NRG. But can they go further? Because there are still these 3 ults in the hands of NRG.
For sure, and NRG actually going to call their timeout now. It's gotten up to 10, and Bonkar says, okay, I've got something for you guys now. Just pretty good, just slow aggression, using that Cosmic Divide nicely. NRG goes for something cheeky. You can just laugh it off.
I don't know, Dog Seal. To be honest, it's kind of like getting the whole... It's kind of getting the US colonization treatment, where the infrastructure just kind of follows it, if you know what I mean. It is a tiny ass island, but it's kind of sad actually. A lot of the charm. It's like mass gentrification happening in the country at the moment, from what I was looking into.
From, multiple saves, not finding any kills. Exactly. To be able to make that happen. So
of how easy it is for like Americans to go over there and live there easily. And just get by without speaking the language or adopting to any local customs.
Oh yeah, very.
Kind of like rinse and repeat what happened to Hawaii to a degree. But
Say, like, I bet there's someone.
Yeah, just go ahead and rip it. Let her rip
as is Mexico, yeah. I mean, you could do Mexico go kind of crazy. I think they might do another event in Brazil as well. To be honest, because when was the last time we had an event in Brazil? Was it literally just lock-in? I think so, right?
Have them lean in towards doing a fast exact.
Central Mexico was a disaster. Wait, why? Tech issues are so bad. Is that, yeah, but they wouldn't run the same production crew. They would run a different production. They would run the global production crew that does all the global shows for League and Valorant.
So certainly does want to get
Ascension, I think, is a third party.
And now they finally kind of
Brazil's getting stage 2 stuff. Yeah, it's kind of. I don't think they take that into consideration with where they host global shows, but I could be wrong.
Of course, get that Hunter's Fury online.
Like, I don't think it would leave Brazil out of the running for getting an event, if that makes sense. You know?
Again at window by Spawn.
Oh, there's the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be let loose, looking for a straight tag. One more pulse. Comes up short. Buy some space, but nothing more to be found there.
No kill from that is problematic. There's 55 seconds left. You're going to commit to the plant. I mean, it's actually kind of important, but Ethan still has the Armageddon, which is problematic. They're all watching sewers. You're dead. You're fucking dead in sewers. Wait, he's in astral form. He's in astral form. He's in astral form. Scuba's in astral form. Oh my god. Oh, that's critical. That's critical, and Ethan died with the ult. Wait, that's changed everything.
And look at the health.
And Jig's wrapped around too. Oh my god, that's changed everything.
70 between the 2 remaining players. Kiko this
oh my god, that's changed everything.
Full turn away from the curveball.
What the fuck?
This Brock will try to back away.
What the fuck?
Will deny. Paper Rex going further than they could the first outing versus NRG. They
oh my
up
god.
To 11. Now looking to take this into
oh
overtime.
My god.
This is going to be interesting.
Katowice would go hard for Masters? Bro, I don't think they'd sell out tickets in Katowice, I'm not gonna lie. The reason CS does it is because the city of Katowice literally sponsored like for events to be ran in their city, and the culture just got built up. And EU typically has as well way better transport networks to get people, like if you're into it, you can take a short flight, you know? Polish Valorant's pretty good, but you think they're selling out an arena in Katowice? Like EMEA, I'm not gonna lie, like the crowds that it's kind of again a symptom of the fact that I think they have neglected the EMEA side of Valorant for quite a while, both with like tier 2 being super disjointed, and even in tier 1, it's like gotten less resources for whatever reason, but they haven't put as much care into it. And now we're living with a symptom of that because it's. Like Paris was, listen, it was a great event, but they had a sold out crowd towards the end, but there were real issues with the crowd, I think, in the earlier portions of Paris.
Has to back away. Envy tagged up the 63, tapping, trying to see if he can get some more util.
So we had days where the crowd was just like not there, man. People in Europe just don't like Valorant as much.
Just in front of Halls.
Yeah, I think it's because of CS mainly. Just the culture is just there with CS. Armageddon. Okay, they are about to cook their asses. Sorry, they've just won the round. NRG have just won. This Armageddon's gonna go straight up down long right now.
Critical kill to be found for Paper Rex.
Yep, there it is. And they're all pushed out.
All the way back
They just won around.
Forward, catches Forsaken off guard.
I'd be shocked if they don't win this. The Molly? Wait. Wait. It all just comes down to the gunfights. Like, who wins it out? There is no fucking world. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. NRG fucked up the ordering of their ults a little bit there, because I think you want to use the Armageddon as the lockdown is down, so that you push them. They have no choice. They either die to the lockdown, they either get detained, or they die to the Armageddon. Ethan left it too late.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Bro, that is an unlosable round with those ults. Unlosable, especially because they had no way to break the lockdown.
Unbelievable.
What?
Had an OT around out the first series.
Yo, Matt, do you still wear Yeezys?
An OT on Pearl.
This is important.
No glass cannons in sight.
This is important.
Something just with that Vandal in hand. It's Jing sending out that Molly once again. The concuss there, and Mana gonna take some damage.
This is important. We need to know, actually.
Not too much.
No laughing my ass off. I feel like I've just caught you and you do. I feel like I've just caught you and you're just saying that. You're saving face.
A lot worse off.
Puts the wall here.
They're not appropriate anymore. I mean, Kanye said that he's kind of accepted he has mental health issues and he's getting help for it now for the first time in a long time, which is kind of nice. You sold your Yeezys? Damn, man. Listen, I'm telling you, they're gonna. When 2010 fashion comes back, you could be at the forefront of that shit.
Quick grab, well set up to try to dissuade and stop the
you could be at the forefront.
So far, it has worked a treat, and Energy are now considering maybe a full rotation as they get locked off by this blaze wall. Could just cut back across towards B, which Forsaken is absolutely considering and trying to get ahead of.
I mean, they can just hold here. Player advantage.
Breaks though. Kiko still in such
player advantage.
Committed position.
Chill out for a little bit. You don't have 35 seconds left though, which is kind of problematic, but a lot of util has been pulled out.
30 seconds left. Feels like they were testing
wait, the dart's bad? Was that not supposed to land in pit? Did they think it's clear? What happened to the dart? I don't understand. Invi got... Wow, the trades are good though. Okay. Okay.
Forsaken now. A 1v3 to try to find this opening round. Kiko just playing in behind the turret, swings in, reads it gorgeously, finds that headshot, doesn't
There's
need
no
any
way.
damage.
He can't win this.
To separate them! Forsaken makes a go of it, but Mana stands just a bit taller as NRG back up to map point.
Yeah, it's just NRG just pushing A the whole way, something they didn't do a lot of, maybe at all.
I don't understand how I can look at it, see the X-ray position, see the way that they're set up, and in my head I'm like, you have like a 1% chance of winning this. And then he somehow makes it like a 50-50.
Still gets caught anyway. And then you're playing patient, but as soon as they start to go for that retake, that curveball, that first one.
Forsaken's one of the only players to do that.
And then RNRG just starts
Jesus Christ.
makes a go of it. So does
That's
Forsaken,
insanity.
Double kills for both of them, not enough.
Where did the dog go?
Plant and numbers, so they will just go ahead and slowly start scaling their way back in from that art side.
Like, what the fuck? I think it got blocked by like the lip at the back of pit somehow.
Don't mind this
that's wild. I mean, it didn't make a difference in the end. That's really weird. Is it just blocked by the leaves? Man.
Really, the difference maker has been Scuba.
It didn't make a difference in the end.
18. Been absolutely just hot from the start, right from that first pistol round.
In God form this tournament, I think Forsaken's usually in God form, isn't he? Though. Well, I can't really recall many moments where Forsaken's had an off tournament overall. If you'd like average out his games, maybe like Madrid, but even in Madrid he was doing some unholy shit. Yes. I don't know. I don't know, man.
He peeks out. He is almost certainly going to be dead.
I don't know.
Forward push, getting the alarm bot situated. B showing some face outside of B, but already rotational call is coming in.
I like this clear.
I'm watching Nongshin.
I'd like to see them be a little bit cagey with this. Try to sell a little bit false info.
Bro, the ads are gonna run in 5 minutes. This is unacceptable. Molly? Doesn't do enough here. The dart's broken. They're dealing with the Yuto pretty well. I just feel like, oh my god, the counter dart is too good. It's too fucking good. It's too fucking good. It's too fucking good. Brock gets 3. Okay, that's the map.
And now it's just Forsaken Divide.
That's the map.
The 2v4 with Kiku still tucked away here on the side.
He says when it's Forsaken and Divide. That's the map, he says.
Shot goes wide from Mata. Doesn't find the pick that they would really love to have. What are you meant to do
40 seconds.
if you are Paper Rex?
They're
gonna turn tail. Cut the noise.
Guys, wait a minute.
Work their way over to that.
They're not going to have any time.
But NRG have the upper
whatsoever.
hand, looking to bring this map to a finish.
30 seconds
If they walk the entire way, which they're going to have to do.
Too quiet, so you can rotate a player over.
Yeah.
What is Scuba gonna do? Is he gonna wait it out, or
They've got the right read on this.
Try to do some damage?
Set up.
Now he's heard the footsteps. Tap, Sinta can pull one of these players out. It's a pull being used, but it's in the wrong spot. Scuba just tried to win the game right there with his pull. But this is done now. Yeah. Nice try, nice try. Good first map. Very good first map. Very good first map.
Right back where we left off between these two teams. Just
pretty good first map, man.
The whole way. Paper Rex making it close.
I like the adjustments from Paper Rex when they were running the Vice, the Phoenix. Fuck with that. Fuck with that. Bind next, right? Well, maybe I go P. Maybe I go P. I'll be right back. Let's run the ad. That was like a heavy piece of cake.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Let's go. He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
I love so much. Forsaken, you're the best player in the game.
Good luck. Win Masters. Forsaken, I love you.
Hello, Forsaken. I left the stove on. Could you check it out, please?
Back to where we started. Come back to where we from. Come back to where we started. The night won't last for long. Come back to when techno wasn't on. Come
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa'
Jen here with Coach Bonker of Energy. Now, Yoru, Phoenix, Spice. You don't really see that every day, but I feel like you guys had an exceptionally good read on PaperX and their new comp. How were you guys able to adapt to them so fast, and what has been the key to the success on Pearl?
I mean, we got caught off guard with the comp, to be honest, but we played against it a similar comp in Americas with G2
Chat.
Phoenix. It was just trying
I'm sorry to say, I'm
as
going to end
much
my
as
stream
possible in all freeze times
because
and going through
I
all the
want
protocols
to
and
lay
stuff
down
that
and
we
rest a
learned
little bit
from
because my back
G2 and
is...
just
I mean,
really
it's not hurting as much
taking
now because I took some
advantage of
painkillers,
their
but
time out as well to just
it's going to
communicate as
hurt,
much as possible
I
and
think.
grinding
And my
out the
throat's
game.
pretty sore, and I
Thank
think
you so
it's
much,
smart
and
to
best
do
of luck.
that. I think it's smart to just chill out and watch the
Welcome back
games
to
off
the Brain
stream a
Trust
little
here
bit.
at Masters Santiago. Yes, we got a bit of a throwback
Be a
composition
smart
out of
thing to
PRX
do,
there.
to be
One that
honest.
we saw variations of this
Yeah,
last
rather
year.
than
more
just
with
trying
the
to
Jet
brute
mixed in, but
force
the
the
Phoenix
stream
was
because
there getting fed
it's
all
just
those ult
I'm in an
calls, and
irritated
Jing was just
mood
rounding
because
onto
I'm
some
like
of
in
those
this
sites.
constant
But it does
persisting
feel like in tune
sharp
with last time
pain
we saw this,
every
Matt.
time I move my head.
Energy had an answer.
So
Yeah, but it took so long to get
yeah,
there, right?
I've been
I
going
think
for
the
a
way that
while
Poker
these
put it,
games, but I will
grinding
try.
it out
I'll
was
raid somebody else's
very
coach streaming.
apt. PaperX was getting away with a lot.
So you're not gonna be
early,
missing the
especially in
game.
that second half with these executes, but it was Energy again, as in their previous series that have come down to a comeback. It was finding the correct adaptation late in the game, and here
Is
we
nobody
see key
coaching? Oh,
retake
Shio is.
rounds
I'll
on
raid
their
Shio.
defense.
Yeah, we saw it time and time again, and sometimes it's about letting
Yeah,
out the
I'll raid
space, you know, that the
Shio
Phoenix
so
can
that
be
you guys
extra
can still
aggressive,
keep
and
watching the
even
game
though Jing was not
uninterrupted
having the best
on
of the times,
Twitch.
yes,
On
they were
YouTube,
working
I can
for
raid
the
anybody,
force,
unfortunately. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'm sorry.
aiming both on the attack and
Sorry
the
to say,
defense, trying
I
to
will
get that
be
up and work towards those
ending the
ultimates.
stream, but
By
yeah, I'm
the
gonna
end of
rest
the
up a little
game,
bit.
especially
Chill
on that
out,
last
because
rounds that we
especially
saw
there's like
from
one more
Energy,
day of
they
games
were
before
using that
the
against PaperX to get into
before
their
the
heads
2-day
and
break.
condition
So
them to go into the sites and make
bit of a
decisions that they're
gauntlet, to be honest. Bit of a gauntlet, but thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for the subs as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching, sticking through. YouTube viewers once again getting shafted. My apologies. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Shio if you're on Twitch. Yeah, I'm piecing it. The games are good. Don't get me wrong. The games are good. I wish I could keep streaming, but honestly, my throat's hoarse. My back hurts. I'm in irritable. I can't speak. And I've noticed it just. I mean, it's just affecting my mood, isn't it? I'm just on a bit of a dampener today.
You
But
nullify so much of that agent's value.
I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I'm just going to chill out and watch the games off stream and send you over to Shine. Alright. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the donos as well today. Thank you for the subs, everything. I really do appreciate it in the bits. So hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye.